me. The bun. Hold on. Where the heck? I always forget where things are when I start streaming. I always just seem to forget everything. What was that? Oh. Sorry, I thought I broke something. I did not break thing. I don't think. I don't know. I would like to think I didn't break the thing, but we'll see. Hi. So, we're continuing this again for like what I would assume to be the millionth time, you know, because my God, it has been like I don't know, man. This route is too long. Like, why did they do this to me? I think on this route alone, I've already done like, well, I mean, stream last week was like 7. The other one was like 4. So that's like 11 hours. There's no way in hell this route has been 11 hours so far. Oh, and there's like at least 3 to 4 more hours of just this. Plus the bad endings, which is like another hour or 2. God. So we're looking at like a 17-hour situation. It's rough. I hate that so much, actually. Like this route doesn't need all of that. It's too much. It's too much. But yeah. Let me check a thing. Where the heck is where the walkthrough at? Where the walkthrough go to? I lost the walkthrough for a second. It has been found. Alright. I don't remember where we were. I think we're at Yuri's advice, which is such a weird thing. My God. And then after that, there's like, so there's Yuri's advice, then there's festival, which is, I guess, just the school festival, and then there's performance. What performance? Wait, because what does Tay do? I can't remember what Tay does for the school festival. Does he do anything in particular? You know, now that I remember, I don't think he did anything. Wait, did he do anything? It's been so long since I've, like, remembered this. Because I know Red was in the play. Yanho was doing fortunes. Yuri performed with the band. Lance didn't really do anything, actually, because he was with the, like, student council or whatever, so he didn't actually do anything. But he did end up participating in the play in his route as well. What does Tay do? What does Tay do in this route? I realized that I don't think I've ever thought about what Tay did in this route. Oh wait, I think he had a booth or something, didn't he? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've thought about this. Why has it been so long? Oh God, no. I don't remember anything. Okay, so, Tay. I just realized something. I don't think we've gotten any, like, extra lore or anything from the last time that I played this. I don't think we've gotten any further in the storyline. We're just kind of going through the motions or whatever. Man, I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that a lot. Anyway, so the Tay, I guess. Then again, probably this chapter is going to be relatively long because it is a lot of choices, which I was not expecting. Also, no, I wanted to see something. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so in this chapter we have exams. I don't want to do exams. Miss no more than one. They make it seem so easy. They're like, yeah, just miss no more than one. Like, the fuck do I look like? How am I supposed to, like, only miss one? Oh, okay, so this is the chapter that is actually Tay's lore. Okay, cool. I thought that the last chapter would have been it, but no, it's this one. He's limited edition, so I should be very careful if I'm to keep him clean. I should keep him in the box most of the time. Okay. Well, at least she was, like, considerate or something, you know? Like, she was okay. But then, wait, I wonder why he thinks that he's dirty. Is it because, like, he fell or something, and then, like, he broke his kneecap? And then he thinks he's dirty because of that? Because that seems really simple. I don't know. I don't think it's that simple.
상처라도 생기면 큰일이니까.
Since he can't ever get damaged. Why? Can't. Is it because he's a limited edition? It's because that boy built different? I don't know. Weird. Okay.
이렇게 항상 나만 널 보고 나만 널 만질 거야. 어때? 너도 나한테만 사랑받아서 좋지.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't say this is a normal way to talk to a doll. I'm just gonna say, like, what a weird thing to be like, aren't you happy that I'm the only one who loves you? Like, it's a doll. Like, I mean, in this case, the doll is sentient, but not like she knew that. But, like, what the fuck? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, who talks to their dolls like this? Like, I understand that, like, people like talking to inanimate objects. I do that too sometimes. But, like, I don't know if I talk to them like this. This is a little sus, but okay.
오늘도 정말 멋지다. 너처럼 완벽한 인형은 아마 이 세상에 또 없을 거야.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on. Because I don't think... For Tay. I don't think that he had anything that was, like, specific about him. Like how Lance has no personality. Yeonho was abused. Yuri... What the fuck was wrong with Yuri? I actually don't know what was wrong with him. I guess it was more so the issue of him being made for every woman and not for a specific person? I don't fucking know. Anyway, and then now this man, Tay. So, what is his ordeal going to be? Is it going to have to do something with perfection or... I don't know. Anyway. Because, I mean, that would make sense. Because, like, ideally, it's like, if he sees something perfect, he would want to, like, break it. That kind of, like, mentality. I think that makes the most sense, logically speaking. I don't know whether or not if the story is going to go with that, but it could. There's a chance. Alright.
좋아. 오늘도 흠 하나 없이 깨끗해.
So wait, so when he got damaged, did she, like, throw him away immediately? Or, like, sell him immediately? Because that's kind of fucked.
넌 깨끗한 나만의 천사야, 테이.
Okay.
테이가 우리 반 반장이랑 사귄다는 게 사실이에요?
I forgot about that. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whenever they do these, it's always the weirdest transition between. Because this whole thing just kind of like, it's like, oh yeah, like you want to know a little bit of like Tay's backstory, but without giving everything away. Here's a little sneak peek, and then they go right back to the president. I'm just like, why? Just keep it going. Keep the momentum. I just want to know what's happening. Whatever. Yes.
사실이라더군요.
Also, where did y'all hear these things? This happened like yesterday. While everybody was like, I don't know. Anyway. Also, did the MC write in her diary? I don't remember if... Oh, yeah, she definitely did. Okay. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I read this already, I think. I briefly bumped into Tay this morning. He just said hi and passed by. I thought of sending him a text, but I didn't have the courage, so I just quit. At the academy, Soy kept asking me for advice on how to get with Tay. My heart's aching. I think I did read that one. It's been like a week. Anyway, it's been a long time since I opened my diary feeling this depressed. Was the last time when Grandpa died? Is Jesus? If you're comparing these two things, that's crazy. Tay and Soy started seeing each other, and I've been having constant headaches. That's not what I would think you'd be having from that. What? Why are you having headaches from them being in a relationship? Like, I'd understand her being like, yeah, my heart hurts. Like, I'm sad. But no, she's like, I have headaches. And I'm like, girl, that's a different issue. You okay? I feel like my heart's been pierced. Okay, those are two different locations. All right. Tay's been avoiding talking to me. Wow, I can't believe that. Tay avoiding you? What? That's crazy. Anyway, he even avoids me at home now. I feel sad. Ooh. Wait, I just realized. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. I have a feeling that one of these bad endings. Okay, there's only one bad ending in this chapter. I was gonna say, depending on how this chapter ends, I have a feeling that like the bad ending for this one is gonna be just the MC dying, which is kind of sad, but that's what I assume is going to happen. I don't know that for certain, but it's an assumption. It's the closest thought I could ever have, I guess. An uncomfortable subject came up at the breakfast table. I don't really want to hear about that. You could just leave. You have a bedroom. You could go eat in there. You have a table in there too. Or a desk, rather. I was feeling sick. Well, I wasn't feeling well as it is. I thought she said I was feeling sick initially. But if I keep hearing about that, I'll really be sick. But the dolls can't know how I feel. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nobody gives a fuck about your feelings. And I mean that in the sense of, like, if you want to talk about how you feel because Tay has been avoiding you, I don't think the boys are gonna be upset to know that you like Tay. Like, it's not, like, I don't understand. And like, the MC's been like this for, like, a bunch of other stuff, too. But mostly just with the dolls. I also realized something else that I just remembered. I think only in one route did MC end up telling her friends the truth about the dolls. Or not the truth, but the fact that she collects dolls. All the other routes, she never did that. I wonder why that's only canon in one route, not all of them. I feel like that should be canon in all of them, but apparently it's not. It's kind of sad. Anyway, but yeah, I don't understand why she doesn't want to share her feelings. Like, at the very least with one of them. You know what I mean? Just ask them for, like, some form of advice or something. Like, my god. Also, I think it's going to be really interesting if Yuri actually gives her good advice in this route, because what's really interesting is that in Yuri's route, like, Tay ends up confessing to the MC and is like, yeah, I'm in love with you, I want to be together with you, and he's like, will you go out with me? And then she's like, no, because she's like, I'm still in love with Yuri. And then he's like, okay, bet, go be in love with Yuri. He's like, oh, and you're like, oh yeah, I guess that helps me decide. But this time around, I think it's gonna be the opposite, where Yuri helps her to, like, go be with Tay somehow. I have no idea how that's gonna work out. Like, are we gonna use some other kind of tactic? Like, are we gonna use, like, a jealousy tactic where we just make him jealous? Like, pretend to be in, like, have them pretend to be in a relationship or some shit? I don't know. Also, I still don't see the similarity between Yuri and Tay. I haven't caught on to the similarity. Because, like, I don't know exactly what... I don't know exactly what the similarity is. But the dolls can't know how I feel.
총사령관, 정말이야?
Why did we ask this question in front of him? Also, why is he here? I'm surprised he's here. I love the unenthusiastic, yeah. Like, what? It's like, what, why would you not answer enthusiastically if you supposedly like a person or you want to be in a relationship with them, because it seems so weird. They're like, yeah, I'm in a relationship with them, but you're not excited about it. You're not okay with it.
그럼 너 정말 그 여자애를 좋아하는 거야?
What if he just says no?
삶의 변화가 필요할 것 같아서.
What? I'm sorry. He said, do you really like her? And his response was, I just needed a change in my life? Sir, this is not... Oh my god, he literally is gonna like just play with this girl's feelings. That is so upsetting. Oh, ooh. I'm not gonna lie to you. So far, Tae is kind of like the second worst boy right now. He is like up there. He is up there with Yuri, essentially. Like, why are you built like this, man? And I know it's gonna be some bullshit when like he ends up leaving the best friend and then like coming back to the main character, because it can't not be bullshit at this point. Because why would you date her friend to begin with? Why would you do this? A change in his life? Yeah, what a vague thing to say. It was the first time I've heard him say that, so I stared at him. Yeah, that's fair, because I would have been like, what? What are you talking about? What does that mean?
연애를 이용하겠다는 거군. 그 여자애만 불쌍해지겠군.
You know you're in the wrong when Yuri is spitting facts. You know you're in the fucking wrong when this man, who is absolutely the scum of the earth, is correct. Because he's not wrong. He's literally using her. He does not like her for her, or like her in any capacity. He is dating her to make himself forget about the MC, or I guess that's what he wants to do. He doesn't actually get a choice in that, though. Whatever. Man, that's really fucked up. And then it's worse because it's like, it's actually the MC's best friend. It's like one of her closest friends. Oof. Like, God, why? Oh, so bad. Yuri quipped about it. About it? Okay. Using sounded a bit harsh. Wait. But Yuri isn't completely wrong. What do you mean using sounding? What? I don't think that sentence makes sense. We're gonna move on. Tay left the table first, obviously not wanting to talk about it. My guy, if you're bold enough to like date a girl because you want to forget about somebody or whatever other bullshit you want to tell yourself right now, you gotta be bold enough to fucking face her and tell her why you decided to date her best friend for no reason. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If like any man did this to my best friend and you knew, like, and I knew that he was dating her not because he liked her, but literally because he was like, well, I was bored for some bullshit, like for a dumb reason, I would tell my friend in a heartbeat. I would literally be like, this man, trash. Like, you don't want him. You don't need him. Throw him away. Because, like, what the fuck? Like, why is this man like this right now? He's, like, the fucking worst. Like, oh my god. I don't like him. Jesus. He went from being, like the mother figure of the group to being, like, absolutely the worst person, like next to Yuri, which is really, really bad, honestly. Ugh. Alright, whatever. And then he suddenly headed towards the front door. This bitch. Tay.
Hmm?
When I called him in a small voice, I heard him respond. You're really seeing Soy? Well, he confirmed this like 5 minutes ago. Also, like, on a side note, she called you yesterday. Tay frowned a bit. Why do you have the... What? Why are you sad? What? Wait. Why the fuck are you sad because she's asking you... Are you dating her friend? That doesn't make any sense. Make it make sense.
아침 든든히 먹고 가.
He didn't answer her question. Again. Yeah, again? I I guess it's like he avoided her. Yeah, right, okay. Tay avoided answering my question again and left the house just like that. Okay. I'm gonna be real agitated with Tay today, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh boy. Love that for me. When I was left in front of the door by myself, I felt upset. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the fact that she can... she knows she's feeling these feelings, but she doesn't know why. Like, she's like, I'm angry, I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm all these other things, but I don't know why I feel this way. And I'm just sitting here like, girl, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you were to look back at your journal and like really think about it, I think you would immediately realize it's because you have feelings for this man that you didn't know about and that you don't know about still, which I feel like that's absurd at this point, because how the fuck do you not know at this point? Girl, I don't know. She's taking real long time for this shit. For no reason. Oh, okay. He's not just avoiding me now. He's ignoring everything I say. I'm not gonna lie to you. If somebody just avoided me like this, I would probably try to fight them. Like, literally fight them. Like, I'm not a very violent person by nature, but at the same time, like, I feel like if you're avoiding me, I need you to tell me why. Because at the very least, if you give me a reason, I won't have to fight you. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, real talk, if you tell me why you're avoiding me, I'll at least have some form of closure or something for whatever it is that we are. Because why the fuck? Why would you do this? It's like, oh my god, yeah, I still have to live with this girl. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think the worst thing about this is the fact that they still have to live with each other. So they still have to see each other every day after he's just started dating her friend. Oh boy. Alright. Besides, he didn't even tell me he's going out with Soy. Yeah, because he's a little bitch. Anyway. I'm so upset that I had to hear such important news from Soy and not Tay, who lives with me. I mean, I feel like it's more important that you heard it from Soy, just because ideally she is your best friend and you've known her longer. Like, I understand being upset about not hearing it from him, but I also feel like he didn't want to tell you. Like, that's the whole reasoning. Yeah, in the general sense, he just didn't want to tell you. Like, at all. I was already bothered by the two. I feel as if there's a huge hole in my heart. Once again, I don't know how it is that she's not realizing feelings at this point.
My honey, 기분이 계속 별로인 것 같군.
I feel like that's like... it's lightly putting it, man. I feel like she's like real sad. She wants to go lay down and cry for a couple of hours.
몸은 괜찮고?
Of course she's not feeling good. Yuri still seemed to worry about me fainting yesterday. Right. She passed out. Right you are. He asked carefully. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
그렇다면 다행이고.
I mean, not really, but
My
you know.
honey, 그렇다면 나랑 기분 전환이나 하러 가자.
What day is it? I have no idea what day it's supposed to be.
저런 녀석은 신경 써줘도 고마운 줄을 모른다니까.
Oh. Wait, so Yuri automatically knows that she had feelings for him? Huh. But he just didn't say anything. That's interesting. Yuri glared at the door Tay just left through as he talked. He must have noticed right away that I was troubled by Tay.
그러니까 이 몸께 맡겨주세요, darling. 근사한 데이트를 선사하지.
This is like one of the first times that I can say with full confidence that Yuri isn't being a weirdo or a creep or just weirdly perverted or anything. And honestly, this is refreshing. I like this a lot. I wish he could have been like this in his fucking route. I don't know. I don't know. He's being really considerate towards the main character, and it's really nice, because before he's just been kind of an asshole. I don't like him still, but like, this is better than what he was like before.
불쾌한 추억이나 안 되면 다행입니다.
Oh, so Lance also knows. Okay.
회방 놓지 마, 은갈치 씨.
Come to think of it, every time I've been sad because of Tay, Yuri has always helped me. You mean the one time? Was there another time before that? Did I miss something? I don't remember anything right now. Would I feel better if I go out like Yuri says? I mean, yeah, probably.
지난번에 놀이공원도 같이 못 갔으니까 이번에 같이 가는 건 어때?
Are we going back to the amusement park? Oh, you're right. Even then, I only went to the amusement park with Tay because Yuri gave in. This time, regardless of how I felt, I wanted to go along with Yuri. Surprisingly, because he's not being a fucking weirdo. I nodded. Then let's go hang out after the exams.
정말이지?
I feel like this is gonna trigger Tay to like be like possessive of the main character, and that's gonna be what's the driving force of them getting together, which I think is stupid, because why would that no. Moving on. We're just not gonna harbor on this.
전 이만 가보겠습니다.
Bye, Lance.
타이밍 좋게 사라지는군.
Oh, Lance, is he going already? Sure. He's going to school really early these days. But he always comes into the classroom late. Is the school government busy these days? It's the festival. The festival's coming up, girl. Compared to that, Soy's just busy with her romance. I mean, but she's also the student council president. Or the class president, not student council. They're both in the school government. It's strange. Soy probably just sneaks out. Thinking of Soy naturally led me to think about Tay. Also, I just think that she should just take off the day from school. Like though she may not be sick or anything, but like, take a day off. If you're gonna be not okay when you get to school, I'd prefer you just take the day off. Now, since they're seeing each other, is there no room for me? In what where? Wait, what? Is there no room for her in Tay's heart, or like in the friendship, or where is she fitting? Where is she supposed to go? Which side of this are we talking about? I don't know why I feel so empty when two people I love so much are happy together. It's because you love Tay and you don't realize it, you dumb fucker. Why are you like this? Please. My God.
어서 오시게나, 솔로 친구.
Hi, Soy. It seems that you're more annoying today than normal. I don't want to be mean to Soy, but God, I don't like Soy sometimes. Hey. Hey, girl, hey. I weakly put down my bag while seeing her cheerful face. Before I could even sit down, Soy made a fuss and pulled at my sleeves.
너 소문 들었어?
What rumor? Like, the rumor that you told me? Like, what do you mean? What, the rumor? What rumor? What are you talking about?
아, 소문이 아니라 사실이지.
You were the one who told me. Like, I don't like the fact that she's like rubbing this in her face, because she's like, haha, I got a boyfriend before you did. And I know she's like being in a jovial way where she's like, yeah, haha, like, you know, like it's just like, yeah, your friends are like this. But I also feel like it's kind of insensitive towards the MC's feelings, but it's not like fucking Soy knows anything about that, because for some reason she is blind to the fact that she has feelings for Tay. But whatever. Then again, she only see boy, so I guess that makes sense. I tilted my head and looked at Soy. I don't know what she's talking about, but she looks really excited. MC, are you okay? Like, she just zoned out so much. She is not doing great.
테이 선배가 팬클럽을 해체시켰대.
Oh, that's what she was talking about. I thought she was talking about the fact that she was in a relationship. Oh. Wait, what? Really?
그것 때문에 팬클럽 해체시키고 울고
The
불고
fuck
아주
was the
난리도
final
아니었대.
ceremony? Wait, what? I don't understand why this would be that big of a deal. It's a fan club. It's just them appreciating Tay. Why does it matter if you have the fan club or not? Like, y'all can still hang out and talk about him. I don't get it. But why all of a sudden? Also, why was there a fan club to begin with?
왜긴 왜야? 나랑 사귀게 되었으니까 그런 거겠지.
I then realized why Soy was so excited in the morning. MC, I'm gonna have a talk with you, like, immediately. Are you okay? Like, I know that your memory is, like, fucked as of right now. Like, completely just terrible. Like, I understand that. 100%. I know. Like, girl, I know. But what the fuck do you mean that's why Soy was so excited? You knew why she was excited. She called you. She called you and told you that she was dating Tay. And I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, I'm losing my marbles. Like, girl, what? Like, okay. I guess she just didn't know the thing about the fan club, but I don't really think that adds much information or is very important. Like, neither one of those are very important. Anyway, whatever. But I couldn't even force out a smile. Yeah, not surprised. I should be happy for Soy, but you're not, are you, Mr. Squidward? Anyway, I gathered all my strength to lie. Oh boy. All you have to do now is go out on the date that you've dreamt of. Which would be what exactly? Do these two even have anything in common? Like, they've never... I don't know. Like, normally when you date somebody, do you, like... I don't understand. Wait. I don't think these two people have had any interaction with each other whatsoever. And it's really funny to me because they've never talked, really. They've talked, like, twice, and it was just not really an actual conversation. And this is really silly because they're dating. They are in a relationship. And I don't even think they know any information about each other. What a weird thing. And now they're going to go out on a date. And I'm just sitting here like, where would they go? What would they do? My voice was a bit weak, but so I didn't notice. I don't fucking know how.
고마워, 친구야.
I was really surprised about the fact she didn't notice. I had no idea Tay was that serious about Soy. Girl, I'm gonna fight you. Alright. In the morning, he just said he needed a change, so this news came to me as a MC? Are you okay? Because, like, she's acting as if, like, she had no idea. She wrote it in her journal. It's in the fucking diary. She should have a memory of this. It happened literally yesterday. And she's like, I'm so surprised. Soy and fucking this man are like dating? What? Soy and Tay are together? I can't believe it. I just found out for the very first time today. And I'm just sitting here like, girl, what? You knew yesterday. You found out yesterday afternoon before you fainted. Then again, maybe she forgot because she fainted. I don't fucking know. Maybe the trauma of fainting made her forget about them getting together. Even though this morning, she seemed to be like, she already knew because the boys were talking about it. Oh my god, I don't... Also, how did the boys find out? Who told them? And when? How did that happen? Anyway, I have to congratulate her on this too, right? I don't know if I'm calculating everything in my head like this. I don't know why I'm calculating everything in my head like this. I don't know.
마셔.
Me or Soy? Huh? Oh, strawberry milk. Shinbi handed me strawberry milk without saying anything. Love that. She did say something. Wait a minute.
근데 태희 선배는 감정을 겉으로 표현하는 타입이 아닌가 봐.
What do you mean? What?
뒤에서는 나를 지켜주려고 팬클럽까지 해체시켜놓고 어제 반줄에 갔을 때는
Wait, so after he agreed to date her, she went to Banjo? Huh. Why? What happened?
인사도 못할 정도로 바빴나 봐. 말 한마디 못 섞고 그냥 와버렸어.
Okay, that's weird. That's weird. You asked the girl, like, you told a girl, like, yeah, we can date, I guess. And then a few hours later, when she comes to your place of work, she's just sitting there for hours, and then you don't even talk to her or acknowledge her presence whatsoever after agreeing to date her. What a weird thing to just do in the general sense. What a fucking weirdo. I hate it. I hate it so much.
그래도 어제 문자로 곧 다가올 축제에 뭘 할 거냐고 물어보긴 했어. 물론 답장은 또 다정하게 왔지.
You didn't ask him why he just avoided you? Like, we're not, you're just gonna disregard that. You're not gonna ask. Okay, alright, cool, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Soy doesn't seem to be bothered by what would normally be upsetting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I had a boyfriend, which I do, but that's not the point. Hypothetical situation here. If I had a boyfriend who just told me that, hey, I want to be your boyfriend a couple hours ago, and then sometime later I end up at his workplace, whatever that would be, I guess a restaurant or something, and I would go there and I would see him at work, and this man would avoid me like the fucking plague, I would feel some type of way. I would be like, why did you avoid me? Like, I would immediately ask, because why wouldn't she? Like, what a weird thing to just be like, oh yeah, that's normal. No, it's not. Like, I understand she's being considerate and being like, yeah, he just must have been busy and so he couldn't come talk to me. Meanwhile, when y'all were there at the shop the other day, even though they were busy, he was still talking to both of y'all. Like, all right. No. I don't think this relationship's gonna work out very, very long. Girl, do better. Do better. Pick a better man, please. That means she likes Tay that much, or she's absolutely blind to the potential red flags that this man has. My god. I'm jealous. That Soy looks so happy and in love. I just realized the MC is gonna end up with this man instead, and that's... I don't know, man. I don't think I would ever date somebody who did this to my friend. Like, I don't think that would work out for me.
태희 선배가 축제에서 뭘 하는지 맞춰봐.
Oh, I remember what Tay's doing. He's working at like a cafe and he gets to wear his like outfit that he wears at Banjul. Right. I did not remember that in any capacity. It was so irrelevant to me that I completely blanked it out of my mind. Dang. Anyway, so I got excited and asked. Alright. But when I heard her ask me, a particular scene flashed into my mind like deja vu. Here we go with this shit again. For the festival, Tay will... a butler cafe? Yep.
너 어떻게 알았어?
Soy looked surprised. Huh? Yeah, how did I know? I just thought of it. I didn't realize what I just spat out would be the answer.
대단해. 그렇게 엄청난 찍기 신공을 가지고 있었으면서 왜 시험에서는 발휘하지 않는 거야?
So I always use the guessing talent for the fucking for the exams in this game. I know. Yeah. Alright, even I felt surprised because where did I get that piece of information from? How did I get that right? Because it's already happened. Like 4 times technically, or 3 times technically. And I can even imagine what the other boys will do. Yep, she already knows. Well, I mean, you already know what Red does anyway because he's already told you, but that's besides the point. I feel like Yanho will read tarot cards and Lance will be busy conducting the festival. Red will be in the play and Yuri... Ugh, that's the mood. Again. Whenever I try to remember something these days, my head... So wait, this is also affecting her current memories? Because that would make a lot more sense if that is what's happening. Because if it's not, I don't fucking know. I feel like there's a lot of weird discrepancies within her memories because, like, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, it's only messing with the past memories, which makes a lot of sense because technically the first 3 routes were like a different timeline from the current routes, which doesn't make sense, but we're not gonna get into that. But, like, if that is the case, then that means... Also, it's weird that the other diary still exists enough for her to have snippets of memories. Like, why is that the case? I feel like she shouldn't have memories of... I don't know. Anyway, I'm asking too many questions. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, I think her having these headaches is it's because of the... what do you call them? It's because of the fact that she... I can't even think what the fuck I'm trying to say. Anyway, I think it has to do with the fact that the diary still exists, and so technically her memories from the previous game and the current game are like mixing together. Or the previous portion of the game. Anyway, whatever, who cares? The first 3 routes, essentially, is mixing together with this route. And ideally, there's probably a reason for that, but I don't know. I don't know why. But it also is interesting because, like, she says remembers anything. Like, it's not just, like, the past. It's also the present. Which explains why her fucking memory is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, she can't continue to try to remember, which is
괜찮아?
interesting. Nope, she is not okay. Yeah, it's nothing. Girl, I swear I will fight you.
별게 아니긴. 너 요즘 들어 자꾸 비실비실하잖아. 그럴 때는 당분을 섭취해야 돼. 말
Nah.
나온 김에 오늘 반지를 같이 가자.
So she can just stare at Tay and be sad? Like, why would she want to do that? To Banjo?
학력고사 준비도 할 겸. 그리고
Oh yeah, that is
선배도
what
볼
happened.
겸.
Hi, Fizzy. Howdy. How you? How you do, Fizzies? Also, you haven't missed much, Fizzy, since you've been, like, not here. I hate Soy in this route. Me too! I hate her a little more in this route. And I like Shinbi a little bit more. Which, I already loved Shinbi, so, you know. But yeah, you haven't missed much. I think we got, like, a little flashback snippet of like, when Tay was with his previous owner. And I think what may have happened to Tay is that he may have, like, somehow, I don't know how, but he may have fallen, and that's how his knee got broken like that. And then when he got broke, I'm gonna assume that whoever the fuck his owner was probably had a whole meltdown, and she, like, gave him away. It's probably something like that, because I don't know what else it could be. Because, like, otherwise I have no idea. Oh my god, yeah. Because she kept talking about Tay in a way that was, like, kind of weird. She was just like, my perfect Tay. You have to stay perfect and pristine at all times. And she's like, you're mostly going to stay in this box. But I'm going to assume something happened. Something terrible happened. Bruh. Yeah. And now everybody knows that Soy and Tay are dating. And MC feels really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, she's not doing okay. And Yuri offers to take MC out to the amusement park. And she's like, you know what? Since we didn't go last time, let's go this time. They haven't gone yet, but that's going to be after this chapter, probably. And I'm going to assume that that's probably going to make Tay jealous, and it's going to be some bullshit. Yuri, listen, hear me out, Fizzy. Hear me out. Yuri is actually being genuine. It is so bizarre. He's being so nice. Like, he's literally like, I know that you like Tay, and I know you have feelings for Tay, but let me take you out to cheer you up. Like, he is genuinely being a human being right now. An actual, like, not a character, but a person. And that is surprisingly weird. Like, the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Like, they really put all of his character development in a different route. Like, why did they do that? Someday we will kick him in the shits. Yeah. Wow, I never thought I'd see the day we'd praise Yuri. Listen, I am so surprised that he's actually a decent human being outside of his own route. Because in everybody else's route, he's like the fucking worst. But this route, for some reason, all the bad shit is happening with Tay, and then the good shit's happening with Yuri, which is so bad. I hate that so much. Also, Tay was like, when they asked Tay if he was dating Soy, Tay's response was, I just needed a little bit of a change. And I was like, what? Man said he needed a little change in his life. And so the change is dating Soy, and I'm sitting here like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense, sir. And then when the MC asked him, I think, did he like her? He didn't answer her. And it was just like, wow. And then fucking Yuri actually called him out on his BS. He's like, so you're using her. You're literally using her. And I'm just like, oh my god, he's correct. What? Bruh, exactly. Like, what the fuck? So he's basically just using Soy to make him forget about his feelings for the MC, which may or may not be okay feelings. I don't fucking know right now. I don't know whether or not if he wants to murder her or love her. Either way, it doesn't matter. The TL. Yeah, pretty much. He's become like an asshole overnight, and I don't like it. Yuri, rare W. A very rare W. Like, the rarest of W's. Probably the only W he will get in this route, probably. I mean, then again, this chapter's called, like, Yuri's advice or whatever, so I'm gonna assume he's gonna give us some good advice. I'm making an assumption, and that is all I will say. But yeah, I don't like Soy in this route either. Like, she's kind of not the best. Like, she's not even realizing her friend's not doing okay in terms of, like, her feelings for, like, Tay or anything. But she does know that her friend is sick. And I'm just like, so you can see that homegirl's not feeling okay, but you can't tell that she's not doing okay. That's weird, but okay. Alright, I guess. Sure. She's an asshole in this route. Pretty much. Yeah, so far, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah, an asshole. And I don't know how she's gonna feel about Tay by the end of this, because I'm wondering whether or not if he's just gonna break up with her, and honestly, if she's gonna end her friendship with her, like, with the main character, over the relationship with Tay, because Tay's gonna end up going back to the main character. So, like, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Like, which friendship, like, is she gonna lose a friend? Like, I don't know. Like, and it's not like I wouldn't mind her losing Soy. It's just more so that I just hope that Soy doesn't just drop her because she's like, you stole my man or some shit. Like, please don't make this into like a K-drama kind of thing. Like, that would be some bullshit. Nobody does that in real life. Ugh, I don't know. This friendship has changed so much. The dynamic has changed drastically. Like, it went from being like, yeah, the two girls are supportive, but then as soon as one of the girls isn't interested in the main guy that the MC wants, it changes the plot. I don't like that. Mostly because I just don't like Soy now. I'm at a point where I'm just like, I hate Soy so much. Just because she's just... I feel like they're just... Like, the entire personality trait that they gave to Soy was just boy. Like, her entire personality is just, I like boys, and that's it. There's literally nothing else interesting to Soy's personality so far. Like, we've learned nothing about her backstory. Well, actually, the only thing we know is that she's friends with Shinbi since, like, childhood. And it's just like, okay, they're friends from childhood. Cool. But, like, outside of that, nothing else. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but maybe we'll get something. She's me in high school, but worse. Oh boy. That's oof. I don't know. I feel like I would say I feel like I was like this at one point in my life, but I don't know when. Probably middle school me. I don't think high school me was like this. Fizzy L. Oh no, Fizzy. Oh no. Alright, what are we talking about? Then you should go by yourself. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she should definitely go by herself. I don't want to get caught between a couple. You also don't want to be anywhere near Tay right now, honestly. And I can't blame you for that. Especially if it's two people who bother me as it is. Damn. She's like, I fucking hate both.
에이, 그러지 말고 같이 가자. 내가 쏠게.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Last time she was like, I'll buy you guys drinks and stuff at Bonjour the next time. And then they both turned her down. I do remember that. No, exactly. Don't you want to be alone with him, though? I mean, would she really be alone with him? They're in a cafe. He's at work. She wouldn't be alone with him is the thing.
물론 그렇긴 하지만 아직은 둘만 있으면 어색하단 말이야.
It's almost as if because you don't have anything in common and you never talked to each other before you started dating, and look at where you are now in a relationship somehow. Like, y'all don't have anything to talk about because you've never talked. Like, girl, it's awkward because you just don't notice, man. It's because he's not interested in you. That's the other issue. And it seems that, oh yeah, also apparently when Soy went to Bonjul, like the like right after he like accepted her being his girlfriend or whatever, she went to Bonjul, right? And she went to go see him, and he avoided her the entire time she was there. And she just blamed it on like, oh, he must have been busy. And I'm just sitting here like, girl, that man avoided you like the plague. Like, what? What do you mean he must have been busy? Like, if a man did that to me, I'd be livid. Like, you just got together and he's avoiding you. What a red flag that is. Like, why would he do that? What an abnormal thing to do to somebody. I hate that so much. Oh boy. But she didn't question it because she's like blinded by love or whatever. Well, it would still be awkward even if he was interested in you, but that's a different awkward. True. It would have been awkward. But like, at the very least, he would have looked as if he was interested in you, because so far he is not. Like, all he's done is like deny things and just exist. This route, Soy's dense. She was, well, I would say she was dense the other routes, but you know. I mean, maybe not, you know, honestly, maybe she's that friend who's like, she's dense to like her own feelings, but not everybody else's. So she knows when somebody else likes somebody, but she doesn't know whether or not if somebody likes her. She just has no clue. She has no clue that like this man has no feelings for her whatsoever. Oh boy. Oof. Big oof. I barely stop myself from sighing. She's so fierce with everything else, but with anything related to Tay, she just turns into a shy girl. Once again, I still hate that. Anyway. Nah, I think she's just dense all around. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. I'll give that to her. I'll say that. Yeah, that's fair.
제발 부탁이야, 응?
No. Like, she already said no, honestly. Like, no is a complete sentence, my guy. Like, no. Like, she can't see that MC is hurt. Yeah, she's very dense to that. You know what? She's very blind to that. To this point. Fair. But I feel like in the other routes, she kind of knew when the MC liked the other boys. But this time, no. Not a clue. Or maybe that was more so Shinbi than, like, Soy. Never mind. Maybe Soy was a bit more dense. I don't know. Alright, why did you agree? You knew good and well that you would be putting yourself into a very uncomfortable situation, and you went anyway. And oh... Watch Tay is just gonna either do one of two things. He's either gonna be, like, not cheerful, but he's gonna be, like, normal Tay around them, which is, like, completely different from, like, yesterday where he avoided her. Like, he's just gonna be regular, like, Tay, because, like, MC is going. Or maybe not, because he also seems to be avoiding MC. Honestly, who knows? He may just avoid both of them. How amazing would it be if he just completely avoids both of them? Alright, cool. And there's no way I can refuse when she pleads like that. Why not? Tell her no. She may be mad at you, but fuck her. Like, I don't care. Fuck her feelings. Like, she's not, well, I mean, honestly, it's also on the MC for not telling her that she had feelings for Tay, but, like, she also would have been mad if she knew, so it's not a good situation anyway. She's my closest friend. Is Shinbi not your closest friend? I'm just gonna put this out there. Like, did she not become friends with both of these people at the same time? How is she the one that's your closest friend? Like, she doesn't even know that you collect dolls. Like, real talk. How do you consider her to be your closest friend? She don't even know your secrets. You don't even know your secrets, honestly. Never mind.
나는 바빠서 못 가.
Of course Shinbi is. I'm not surprised.
너는 기대도 안 했어.
Well, this is gonna be an awkward situation. Damn, Shinbi gets snubbed. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shinbi glimpsed at me and stroked my hair for some reason. I think Shinbi just knows. I think Shinbi knows. Because it seems that she's being very nice towards the MC right now. Because when she came in earlier, she gave the MC, like, some strawberry milk. And then she just, like, patted her on the head. Like, for real. Like, she never did that at any of the other routes. Like, this is new. Like, you ain't never did this before. So she knows. But Soy, blind. Absolutely blind. Wait, does Shinbi know we collect dolls? No. Neither one of them know. Like, in the original timeline, they found out, I think, in Lance's route. But, like, we never told them again after that. Which is so weird. I don't know why they didn't make that a constant plot point. But they really didn't. Oh, yeah. Shinbi's a sweetheart. Soy, this route, you're an asshole right now. You are not a nice person. Oh boy. Is she wishing me good luck? I don't know. You think I can assume? I mean, she's hopefully, like, hoping that you'll be okay. She wants you to be okay.
그런데 너 그렇게 어색해하면서 데이트는 어떻게 하려고?
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if they're gonna be that awkward around each other, and by awkward I mean he's avoiding her. Like, yeah, they're not gonna be able to date, like, normal at all. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, as a person who tried to date a guy once, and the vibes between me and him were extremely awkward, and it was mostly because, like, we were both very awkward with each other in the general sense. But, like, real talk, dating would never have worked between the two of us. It never would have worked. Because this man was just... It was almost as if I was talking to a brick wall. You know what I mean? I was having a conversation with somebody who would respond with words such as, that's interesting. Okay, cool. And then not continue the conversation. Like, it's giving that. Like, I don't know if they can go on a date if they can't talk to each other. It's not good. The chemistry ain't there. Then again, they've barely talked to each other anyway. Oh boy.
그건 아직 옷을 고르는 중이야. 옷부터 고르고 나면 어떻게 해야 할지 떠오를 거야.
Why does your outfit matter more than choosing where to go or what to do? Like, why not just talk to him more first? Like, why not build up to the date? Because, like, at the very least, y'all can learn a little bit about each other and then go on the date and then have something to talk about instead of going into a date without knowing each other in any capacity. I don't know. Whatever. Date? MC, are you okay? Like, is she just blanking out every 5 minutes? Because I swear she wished her good luck on her date. And that was like a few minutes ago. And now she's like, date? What date? I'm like, girl, what?
태희 선배한테 시험 끝나고 같이 데이트 가자고 했는데 수락해 주셨어.
I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. So I think we're all gonna go on a date to the same location. So I think Soy and Tae are gonna go to the amusement park together. And then Yuri and the main character are also going to go to the amusement park on the same day. And we're all gonna see each other, and it's gonna be a whole thing of like, why don't we go on a double date? And then it's just gonna make Tae really mad that Yuri's with the person that he wants to be with. It's gonna be a whole dumb thing. I hope that's not true. I hope that this game is not that predictable. I hope it's not. Please. That is not what I need right now. That's so dumb. It probably is gonna be like that though. I don't like that. So also the MC is also gonna go on a date after exams. Okay, cool. I see they've already promised to go on a date. Didn't you wish her luck to go on a date, like, earlier? For real? Like, why are you surprised? I don't get it. The more Soy got excited, the more I seemed to feel down. Why don't you just take a break from Soy? Oh wait, never mind, you can't because you agreed to go to fucking Bonjul later. Anyway, why can't it be Lance going on a date with us? BRB, okay. It's because Lance is not available. Lance is too busy. The more Soy got
데이트 말이 나와서 말인데 받은 옷이 있어. 신비가 나온 잡지에서 본 옷인데
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's good for you, I guess.
안 되겠다. 이리 와서 한번 봐.
Okay. You gonna show me the outfit, or? I'm already regretting my promise to go to Bonjour with her. Girl, why don't you just tell her I'm not feeling good and go home? Just go home. Like, you don't need to be here. Like, you don't need to be with your friend. Like, just give some space between the two of you. Go home. Like, yeah, you may feel like shit at home, but hear me out. I prefer that than having to see them together. Like, I don't know. So I kept on chattering away, but I couldn't hear any of it. Yeah, you're just zoning out, my guy. I feel so depressed. Okay. And now we're at Bonjour. When class is finished, Soy dragged me to Bonjour. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
안녕하세요. 오늘은 두 분만 오셨나 보네요.
Hi, Zion. You've been awfully involved in this chapter. Actually, never mind. That makes sense. Because he would be. Because ideally, this is the one time that we will ever see him. Probably. A lot.
시온. 근데 태희 선배는 어디에 있어?
It'd be amazing if Tay just isn't working today.
아, 태희군이요? 방금까지 여기 있었는데. 아마 잠시 나갔나 봐요. 곧 들어올 테니 걱정 마세요.
Okay. Zion led us to a table. The harp's been placed somewhere else. Not according to that other picture. I glanced around as usual and saw a slight change.
네, 이번에 청소하면서 자리를 옮겼어요. 참 그렇지. 그때 하프 찾는 걸 도와주셔서 정말 감사드려요. 그때 제대로 고맙다는 인사도 못 드렸네요.
Oh, right. Like, I forgot we never talked to him again after that. Or we never talked about that incident after it happened. Zion bowed and thanked me. His head was round and cute. Why is that the thought? Why are you having thoughts like this? You look at his head and you're like, he got a round head. But he's cute though, and therefore it is okay. No, I didn't do anything. I just caused more trouble. I mean, really and truly, you didn't... I mean, the only person you caused trouble to was, I guess, Tay. Who, at this point, I don't give a fuck. Like, cause him as much trouble as you want to. I unconsciously bowed back.
폐를 끼친 건 저예요. 저 때문에 태희 군이랑 손님께 걱정이나 끼치고 말이에요.
Actually, you weren't the one who caused trouble. It was instead your boss. So I blame him. It's not your fault. Zion scratched his cheek in embarrassment.
하프를 찾아준 일이라면 그거 말하는 거야? 점장님이 AS 맡겼던 사건?
Yes. I nodded at Soy's question. I can't forget how dumbfounded Soy looked when I told her all about the fuss. Oh. Wait, so she did tell her. I was about to say, like, she never told her about this? I was gonna say. Come to think of it, I totally forgot. I did too. Well, I mean, I don't think they ever did tell her that. So, I don't think we knew that she knew until now. So, never mind. That was the first day I saw Tay get angry. Why is that? Is this going to be an endearing memory for some reason? Like, why is that an important memory? I still can't believe that happened. I still can't believe that you, like, stole the key and then went back here to look for it. Like, what an absurd thing for you to do by yourself as a female. Anyway, I was reminded of when Zion mentioned the harp. So I didn't seem so interested in the harp and looked at the menu. Cool? Okay.
난 녹차라떼로 할래.
I'll have a milk tea. You know, honestly, I would have that. Was it that rubus? Rubus? I don't know how to say this word. Milk tea? The taste of Tay's milk tea resonated for a long time. Even though I knew it wouldn't be as good, I ended up ordering the milk tea again. Zion left the menu, and it was just Soy and I. Interesting. I took out my textbook and Soy took out her hand mirror. Wow. So we're not gonna study. Is she checking herself to see how she looks? Soy looked like a girl head over heels in love, the way she tidied her hair while looking in the mirror. I felt more complicated seeing her like that. I tried to rid myself of my thoughts and opened my book. I was reading my book, but I couldn't focus. Yeah, that makes sense. When is Tay coming? Like, girl, head over heels in frustration. Yeah, she's rough. I don't like her. Wait, would he be uncomfortable with me being here? Man, you didn't think about that before you got here? I begun to worry while thinking of Tay again. It's so different from before. Because I didn't have to worry about Tay before. Before, when I thought of Tay, I always pictured his sweet smile, and now all you picture is just him being an asshole. But now I feel like I care too much about what he thinks. I guess that is one issue, but like, I think the main issue is that Tay is disregarding people's feelings and then like doing what the fuck he wants, which is not okay. I peered at Soy and saw her being busy with her phone. Are you texting?
응, 테이 선배한테.
Okay. She said she felt awkward being with him, but I guess she's fine with texting. I mean, that's pretty normal. Like, I feel like most people are fine with texting somebody in comparison to like talking to them in person or like calling them. It's vastly different experiences. Once again, I felt frustrated seeing that. Girl, once again, you should have left. Like, you shouldn't have come here. And I felt thirsty. Well, you ordered tea. It's coming. When are the drinks coming out? You ordered it like a minute ago. Chill.
지금 나왔습니다.
When I mumbled, I heard an answer right away. So I hit her mirror in a flash, but I was too startled to even breathe. She just passes out.
선배.
So I blushed and said hi. I don't think that's... Did she say that? Or I don't know. Fucking who cares?
밀크티랑 녹차 라떼. 맞지?
맞아요.
Sure. Also, she can't even complete sentences. Like, alright, whatever. So I even stammered and nodded. Yeah, like, girl, my god. Same. The great Soy is blushing and stuttering. Like, yeah. I almost want to take a picture of this and keep it forever. Why would you want that? For what? But if I do that, she will surely seek revenge. What a way to think about that. Soy was blushing and staring at Tay. As per usual, I think.
할 말 있니?
Who, me? Oh, no, her. Okay.
그게
She can't say words. Tay was pretty indifferent towards Soy. Yeah, obviously, because he doesn't like her. Like, what do you mean he's indifferent? Obviously, why wouldn't he be? On the other hand, Soy was almost delirious. She's about to pass out, honestly. Can't believe I'm stuck in between these two. I can't believe you came here. Like, you could have gone home. Like, why would you come here? Like, you being here isn't going to make Soy better. Like, it's not gonna make her talk better or be able to figure out her words. Like, she's not gonna be better than what she is right now. Why do I have to feel awkward? Questions you should be asking yourself. Like, girl, like, what the fuck? You could have went home. I felt pressured by the awkward silence. It's so awkward I can't even breathe. Once again, you can leave. Or you can go to the bathroom and just hide in there for like an hour. Oh boy. Alright, now I have to say something. Honestly, I'm the kind of person who really likes being in the moment with others in person. I can't stand texting. I don't know how to put it, but like, I like texting a person. I like texting people, like, if it's something I need to just like ask them a question about or whatever. Like, if it's convenient, I'm okay with texting. But like, if it's like a significant other kind of situation, I prefer calling just to hear voices. Like, I like hearing people's voices because it's nice to like hear somebody's voice. This also goes for friends, of course, because I do like hearing everybody's voices when I talk on the phone with them. But yeah, like I prefer texting if I just need like a quick answer or if I want to send memes or whatever. I like calling people more than texting. See, it depends on the person. Because some people I'm more for texting than calling. Because like for real, I love my parents. But if I have to ask them a question, especially my mom, I have to text her. If I call her on the phone, she's going to keep me on the phone for an hour. My dad, on the other hand, I could talk to him for less than 10 minutes. I could talk to him for like a minute and a half, and he'd be like, all right, yep, that's your answer. And then he would just hang up, and that'd be it. And I'd be like, cool, thanks. I'm glad we had this conversation. Well, yeah, if it's like a question or something small. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Some people I just don't like talking on the phone with for too long. Texting is good. Yeah, texting is fine. Like, I like texting because it's like, I don't know. I like being able to like send emojis and like various memes through text. Like you can't really do that through call, unless it's well. Like I mean, if you could probably do that through like a video call maybe. I don't know. Whatever. But I think they're both neat in their own way for different reasons and purposes. What the heck does the walkthrough say? Because I've lost track of everything. But if you're looking to really hang out with someone but can't see them, calling is the way to go. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, 100%. I do like calling people if it's like I can't go see you in person, so let's just talk on the phone. Like that's like the best way to call them, or the best way to talk to them is to call them. Like texting, like and having like a long conversation is not really fun. It also makes my fingers hurt after a little while. It's better to just like talk about it. What? Oh, I have to say the milk tea is good. I like the first option is, come to think of it, I heard you guys are on a date. No. Milk tea looks good. Alright. The milk tea looks good. Cool, great, good.
그거 만드는데 오래 걸리거든.
Does it? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know how to make a milk tea. Is it just like you brew tea and then you add the tea to milk, or is there more steps than that? I don't know. I've never made a milk tea. I've drunken a lot of them, but I've never like made one. Oh, okay. This is also awkward. You gotta steep the tea. Yeah, you gotta like, but like, do you like steep it in hot water to like make a milk tea? If it's like an iced milk tea kind of situation? Or does it matter if it's hot or cold? Does that change the flavor? I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I don't know if you have answers for, Fizzy. Steeping the tea takes a while depending on what you want. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Huh. That's pretty neat. And after that short conversation, we didn't talk anymore. Boy, oh boy. What an invigorating bunch these three are. Oof. What should I do to break the ice? Leave! Honestly, I would just leave. If you want your tea to be sweet or bitter, that differs in time. Oh yeah. I've heard about that. Because I know it gets bitter the more that you like let it steep. Which makes sense. But yeah. That's neat. Yeah. That was all I could think about. I was flustered because I always had something to say to Tay, always. Man, y'all are all bad at this. I like the fact that Tay's still here for some reason. Sora looked at me from the corner of her eye, but I couldn't come up with anything. I mean, she just feels really uncomfortable. I really want to learn how to make tea with loose leaves. Ooh, yeah. I've never made tea with... wait. No, I've never made it with loose... Wait, no, I'm lying. I'm a liar. We do have, like, an infusion thingy for the teapot that we have. So, like, we can do it. I just don't do it often. And I think we have done it in the past, but it's been, like, a couple of years. I love Tivana. Yeah, Tivana was fun. We had one in our mall, too. It was a nice little place. I would go get samples all the time. Never really bought tea, mostly because there were so many options. There was way too many options. I couldn't choose. Bruh. There were so many options. Like, ugh. Choosing things when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's like I want all of them, but that's not within my budget. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have all money, you know?
그럼 난 이만 가볼게. 필요한 거 있으면 사양
I
말고
really love
불러.
the dragon fruit blend. Ooh, I think I did taste that one. It tasted pretty nice. Pretty neat, honestly. Oh, okay. Alright, Tay, bye. It was so refreshingly cold. That does sound good.
그럼 연락할게요.
Man, y'all are not gonna work out in this relationship, are you? I mean, not like I expected you to, so. Tay answered Soy and headed towards the kitchen. Ooh. Girl, like, at least start a conversation about anything. It could have been about anything. Like, literally. Like, midterms are coming up. Like, my guy, you could have talked about anything. As soon as he went off, Soy let out a deep sigh. I squinted at Soy, who was now completely disarmed. Disarmed? You're such a different person in front of Tay. You know that, right? Wow, riveting conversation. I don't even remember what she told that man. Ugh.
알고 있어. 하지만 그건 계산이 아니라 본능이야.
Hi, G-Man.
Have you told Stream about Cat Dog?
No, I did not tell Stream about the cat dog.
Okay.
Juiceman sent me a very cursed image a couple of hours ago, and it was also Fizzy says juice.
Who?
Fizzy.
I'm sorry, that was rude.
But Juice sent me
Hi, Fizzy.
a very cursed image of cat dog. Like, and if you don't know what cat dog is, it's like half cat, half dog. They just cut them like right down the center and then like sewed them together.
They actually explained it in the theme song.
They do explain it in the theme song, but I don't remember the theme song off the top of my head.
One fine day with a woof and a purr, a baby was born and it caused a little stir. No blue buzzard, no three-eyed frog, just a canine feline little cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Alone in the world's a little cat dog.
I don't know how much of that the mic picked up, but okay.
Someone clip that, send it to us. We'll adjust it
in post.
the studio.
Yeah. Make a studio version of that song. Not as if there isn't already one. Also, Fizzy says hi again. I'm eating a Philly cheesesteak. Man, you got a lot of Philly cheesesteaks. I think
Chili dog.
No, like, I think last stream you also had a Philly cheesesteak, but you were like, it was dry. I remember this. You were like, I had a dry Philly cheese. Yeah. Is this one better, at least? Oh, Cursed Cat Dog was basically, I think it was Kirara and Goro? And they just, like, put them together. Their bodies were connected. And it was cursed, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I don't know why you sent that to me. It was kind of rude. Because I was just, like, minding my own business, vibing, and then I get sent this picture, and then I just close the entire message. I was just like, I can't look at this. Don't like this anymore. Yeah, anyways, what's happening? Alright. I didn't know you were this uncomfortable with him. Girl, you did know. You've seen them together. A couple of times. Like, I know you noticed.
I can't help it if I miss this scene.
How can you guys be in a relationship like that? She's asking all the wrong questions, but alright, cool, whatever. If it was this awkward with me here, then they must be way more uncomfortable when they're by themselves. They just don't talk at all, probably. Just thinking about it made me feel like suffocating. They were now
I feel like suffocating.
They were now officially in a relationship. This wasn't right. No, are they really in a relationship? Girl, you know they aren't. That man literally said, I don't like her. Well, he didn't openly say that. He was just like, I'm using her, I guess.
I don't like my girlfriend.
It was more so like he was like, yeah, I'm just kind of like, I wanted a change of pace. And then like Yuri was like, so you're using her. And he didn't say anything in response to that. And I was just like,
Are you telling me that Yuri's been put on ice?
Wow, okay.
That doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't. Because Tay's the issue. It's because my dad likes ordering from this one pizzeria, and I don't like their pizzas, and my mom can't finish their whole Philly cheese, so I eat the other half. Oh, it's a leftover Philly cheese. This one is better, though. Nice. The leftover Philly cheese. Man, MC is just out here like, are they really in a relationship? Can they be in a relationship if they're this awkward? And I'm like, girl, the answer is no, because they've never really talked to each other before they got into this relationship.
역시 너랑 같이 와도 안 되는 걸까?
I mean, what do you text him when you text him? Like, real talk. Huh? So I hesitated for a while and asked me,
있잖아. 네가 보기에는 나랑 태희 선배 어떤 것 같아?
ooh, MC, are you gonna be like, are you gonna be blunt? She's like, what do you think of Tay and me together? And I'm like, it shouldn't be, honestly. Or at least not in this route. In any other route, you can have Tay, but this one, nah. What?
나랑 태희 선배를 보면 어떤 생각이 드냔 말이야.
I just think y'all look awkward. Like, what do you mean, what do I think? That's a hard question. It's the exact question that's been bothering me these last couple of days. You mean one day? I don't know how many days it's actually been. I don't know why I assume I know anything. Anyway, what makes me feel the way I did when I imagined them together? Is it jealousy or is it love? Like, what is it? Anyway. Seriously though, I just like that pizzeria because most of their food sucks or is overcooked. They overcooked pizza? That is a concern. That is really sad, actually. That poor pizza. I thought for a moment and answered. What did you answer? I think you guys suit each other. Why would you lie to her? Why would you lie to her face like that? They were really a handsome couple. I guess she means like physically, but not like emotionally. Never mind. They look really good together, like couples in magazines. Unlike me. Oh boy. You putting yourself down again? No, they overcook their appetizers. Like, what kind of appetizers are we talking, Fizzy? Like breadsticks? Like mozzarella sticks? Or like, I don't know what other kind of like appetizers they can have at a pizza place, honestly.
정말?
Yeah, sure. Like their fries, their wings, their chicken tenders. How do you overcook those things? Like, my God, that is a concern.
그래? 그렇단 말이지.
Their mozzarella sticks are the worst. They're so dry. A dry mozzarella stick? Oh, they are really fucking it up. Oh boy. You've frozen tenders and you'd rather cook them than undercook them. Oh wait, you rather overcook them than undercook them. I guess that's fair, but I'd prefer them not be overcooked if that was an option. But to the point of dryness, or to the point of like if you bite into it, you can't like rip the pieces of meat apart. It takes you like a good minute to like bite through it. Like, I would hate that. That'd be so bad for like a chicken tender. Also, there's no way anyone is getting paid enough to try harder. You know, fair. Yeah, fair. Depending on the like place, it may not be the best in terms of paying people. The dryness is because it's been sitting out. Oh, that's also true. That's also fair. It's just really dry. That's disappointing. Even with my compliment, she still looks so... Soy still looked so... I can't read. Soy still looked dejected. Yeah, I can read now, kind of. Probs under a heat lamp. That makes sense. They don't want to have to recook things, so they just keep it hot forever, and then it just kind of dehydrates it. And since it's not selling fast enough, it just doesn't go well. You okay? I don't think she's okay. I felt bad to see her like that and asked with worry. You know, honestly, MC, you're a really good friend because real talk, if my best friend dated the guy who I liked, I don't know if I'd be friends with him, honestly. I don't think I'd be able to be friends with him. And the fried chicken is like super thin and the breading just tastes weird. Ew. This sounds like a lot of different issues. They may not be like, I would say that they're not like mixing the batter for the chicken enough because I don't know. Or maybe it's just old batter and they've been using it for too long. That sounds gross though.
사실 말이야. 사귀게 되면 조금 더 상대방에 대해 알 수 있어야 하는 게 맞지 않나?
Is this her first relationship in general? Because that seems absurd, but okay. Yeah, you are supposed to get to know each other when you're in a relationship.
근데 뭐라고 해야 하나? 태희 선배는 나에게 친절하지만 그뿐이야.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds right.
자기 얘기도 잘 안 하고 뭘 좋아하는지 뭘 싫어하는지에 대한 얘기도 없어.
Did you ever ask him?
태희 선배에 대해 아는 게 하나도 없는 것 같아.
Yeah, but you didn't know anything about him before you got into this relationship. And the point of being in the relationship is to get to know them. And if he's not opening up to you, that's not good. The penny a la vodka that I used to like just tastes bland. Bland pasta's never good. And sometimes it's just a bit too oily. Ooh, pasta's hard for people to make sometimes. Or good pasta, rather.
솔직히 말하면 보이지 않는 벽이 있는 느낌이야. 사귀기 전이나 지금이나 달라진 점이 없는 것 같아.
She's talking about the invisible wall that I think MC was talking about at some point. Yeah. Pasta's hard. I didn't know what to say seeing her in spirits so low. I mean, there's nothing you can say, my guy. You literally said all you could. You've given her advice. You've told her things. And now it's up to her whether or not if she wants to stay in this relationship and try to get to know him better or leave. Because, honestly, if he's not even, like, trying to talk to you, that's a whole nother issue. Also, yes, you're supposed to try to get no Tay better. So yeah. The invisible wall she feels from Tay. Honestly, I felt that often, too. But Soy is his girlfriend. I thought he'd lowered that wall for his girlfriend, but I guess I was wrong. What part of this conversation that she heard this morning did she miss? Was it the part where he said he didn't really like her? Because I feel like she missed that. Relationship in name only. Barely even that, honestly. Her face fell with anxiety. With anxiety?
난 태희 선배의 마음을 좀 더 알고 싶어. 그러니까 나한테도 좀 더 마음을 표현해줬으면 좋겠어.
Have you told him this? Have you talked to him about this?
그래서 너한테 같이 오자고 한 거야. 네가 있으면 좀 더 편하게 마음을 표현하지 않을까 하고 말이야.
Well, I mean, he would have been more comfortable with the main character here if literally this was like in the before times. But now, since they, you know, had a falling out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what she expected, honestly.
내가 너무 많은 걸 바라는 걸까? 아직 사귄 지 일주일도 채 안 됐는데.
Hold on. I didn't do that. Alright. Hold on, I want to check something. So... I'm gonna assume that they've only been dating for a day, right? Because ideally, the day before this, we found out that they were dating. So, and let me see. And these are all consecutive days. So there was a weekend in between here. I think? Or like one day, I guess, in between. So that's the same week. So it's only been one day since they've started dating. So her being like, it's been less than a week. And I'm like, girl, it's been like a day. Like, what? Did they even go on a date prior to this? No, of course not. Tay literally told her yesterday afternoon, yeah, sure, I'll be your boyfriend or whatever. Like, she was like, I want to confess my feelings. And he was like, all right, I accept those, and I'll be your boyfriend. They've barely talked before this. like for him to be like, I'll be your boyfriend or whatever, sure, who cares? Also, thank you for enlightening me about what's wrong with the food. You're very welcome, Fizzy. I meant that to Juice. Oh, that was for you, Juice.
What?
About enlightening Fizzy about the foods. I think Juice was zoning out.
No, it was just that was doing something.
Yeah, exactly.
I was probably doing something.
Sure, exactly. You were zoning out.
Shut up.
I don't have to look at you to know what you're doing. I'm eating with one hand and typing with the other. I'm just pressing a button with one hand, honestly. That's where I'm at. I've never seen Soy be so timid. People say that love changes a person, and Soy has definitely changed. I don't think this is what they meant by love changes a person. Like, her going from being, like, bold and whatnot towards everybody, and, like, being very open about her liking people, to being very shy and timid is not really a normal thing? It could be. I mean, to some degree, but not, like, completely. I don't fucking know. And a lot. That means that Soy likes Tay a lot.
사실 선배라고도 부르기 싫고 이름으로 부르고 싶은데 이대로라면 당분간은 힘들 것 같아. 내가 너무 조급하게 구는 건가?
You've been dating for a day. Once again, have you even tried having a conversation with him, like, on the phone or something? Because, like, if you haven't, that's problem number one. This reminds me of my days in college, eating in class with one hand and typing notes with the other. Those were the days. I don't think I was eating in class, but I was mostly just, like, drawing on my papers and notes and stuff. I would be doodling in class and taking notes in between the doodles. When she said that she wants to treat him as a friend, I felt my heart sink. You said that so many times in this route, I swear. That's how I'm with they didn't break up the word I am. That's the issue. I was like, why is this not making sense? That's how I am with Tay. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? I was startled and tried to calm myself down when Soy started clinging on to me again.
그러니까 네가
Oh,
나를
does the
도와줘.
MC finally know her
태희
feelings?
선배한테 조금 더 다가가려면 어떻게 해야 좋을까?
Has she finally figured out after, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 chapters that she's in love with this man? Because she's dumb if she doesn't know it yet. Boy. So please, girl, do I look like I fucking know? What can she do to be closer to Tay? I don't fucking know. Like, if the MC couldn't get closer to Tay, that seems like a Tay problem at this point. Like, I don't think she knows how to be closer to Tay.
넌 태희 선배랑 친하니까 뭘 어떻게 해야 태희 선배가 좋아할지 조언 정도만이라도 해주면 안 될까?
Soy seems like I was gonna say people pleaser kind of person. That's not the right word, but she seems like she's like, I can change for him. That's the energy she's giving. And I hate that.
That's me.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it worked.
Boy. Maybe I should be in this relationship. Busy. Busy, no. Oh my god. I just like the fact that she's like, can you tell me how to change so he will like me or talk to me? What can I do to get him to actually interact with me? And I'm like, girl, do I look like I'm in that man's mind? Do I know? Do I look like I know? No. Oh, well, I'm not. Yeah, you're not really that close with him, honestly. My heart ached. Did I get worked up too much? Girl, if your heart is aching that much, like, you need to go to the doctor. I knew in my heart that I wanted to refuse Soy's plea. Then why don't you? But she's my best friend, who's just as precious to me. Girl, shut the fuck up. You've said that so many times as an excuse, and at this point you're just like, I can't possibly do this to my friend because she's madly in love with this man. But, like, I also have feelings, and I'm going to put my feelings aside for my friend. And I'm like, girl, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. It's wild that she's asking this now. Honestly? Yeah, it really is. Because they're already in a relationship. And she's asking, like, how do I, like, make him like me or talk to me? And I'm just like, girl, what? Like, what? And not before getting into a relationship. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is also on Tay's fault for, like, agreeing to be in a relationship and not just dating or something before getting into a relationship. Because they don't know shit about each other. They've never even talked to each other, really. Or had a legitimate conversation. Like, my God. Girl, what the fuck are you doing? I had to think. Oh, I have another choice. Is this like a ending choice? What? How about giving him a gift that contains your... Give him a gift that contains your feelings. That'll do something. No, it's not. I think it's best to first stay put. I don't know what that means. Well, since it hasn't been that long since you guys started seeing each other, wouldn't it be better to just stay still? What does that mean? He probably wanted all the girls off his back. Yeah, that's fair. And so he wanted to just get into a relationship to make it easier for himself. It's kind of shitty still.
그런가?
Like, why wouldn't you just date somebody that you actually like? But then again, he also seems to be afraid of himself. Like, I don't know whether or not if he got a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing going on, but I don't know. If you rush things too much, things might get worse. That's also fair, because she wants them to automatically have a connection, and, like, that's not how that works. Like, it can work that. It can happen like that sometimes, but not always. Not to mention, like, I don't know, you need to talk to him, like, first, about anything, like, everything, honestly. Like, my God.
그런가?
Girl, I don't know either. Soy frowned. Do I look like I have answers?
아니야. 이대로 마냥 기다리기만 하는 건 내 성격에 안 맞아. 뭔가 돌파구를 찾아야 돼.
Well, she's gonna fuck up her own relationships, I guess.
테이 선배는 뭘 좋아해?
What is Tay like? I don't know. We've never talked about this. What? Soy acts abruptly.
테이 선배가 좋아하는 거 말이야. 아무거나 말해봐. 지금까지 네가 말해줬던 거 말고도 더 있을 거 아니야.
Tea? Honestly. Yeah, tea, coffee, books. Oh wait, he likes books. The one thing I know about him is that he likes books. He likes books. Take him to the library. Or the bookstore. Go on a bookstore date. That is the only place that I can tell. That's the only place you can go. That's it. Gift the MC to him. Oh boy. But why?
선물이라도 하려고.
Why do you want to give a gift to a man that you barely even know? Like, you don't know anything about this man to even give him a gift that he would like. Like, I mean, she could, like, bake him something, but, like, that would also be an issue because, honestly, you don't know if he's allergic to anything. I mean, she could always just ask that, I guess, if she wanted to do that for him. I don't know what Soy's good at, honestly. I realize this now.
테이 선배가 마음에 들어하는 선물을 해서 접점을 만들어가는 것도 좋은 방법일 것 같아.
Okay, he likes books and tea. Well, I don't really know what Tay likes. I realize that I think MC may not remember the fact that Tay likes books, because ideally that was also in the beginning of the route, and not this route, but the beginning of the game. So she may not remember that. Because ideally he hasn't talked about it in this route, so. Come to think of it, I really don't. Yeah, not in this timeline, you don't. I don't know anything about what Tay likes. On the other hand, Tay knows everything I like, which is, what do we like? He knows what food I like best, what my hobby is, who I'm closest with. Well, I mean, ideally he's observed all those things. We like Tay. We do not like Tay right now. Her talent is repelling me away from her. Her hobby is Tay. Our hobby is Tay. What do we fucking ken where our job is beach? Is that what we're doing?
How's he gonna beach off anyone?
Beach himself off. The Barbie movie was honestly wild. Like, it was the weirdest fucking movie, but it was great.
I love it.
It was great, yeah. I had a great time. Our hobby is collecting dolls, and Tay's one of them. Honestly, yeah, that's the one hobby we have. It's the only hobby we have. Or ever had, honestly. Alright, but compared to that, I know so little about him. It's almost as if he hasn't told you anything. It's almost as if he's hiding something. He always did whatever I wanted to do. Wow, can't believe that. I realize yet again how much he's given me.
여기서 이러고 있을 때가 아니야. 말이 나온 김에 지금부터 찾아봐야지.
What are you gonna search for, girl? Something to give him?
나 먼저 가볼게.
Once again, I'm not gonna lie to you. If she wants to get a gift for him, you have to ask him what he likes. Like, I don't understand how it is that she doesn't just ask him, like, hey, what are your hobbies? Like, this should be like a very early into the relationship kind of like beginning of like something you start off with. Like, it's like one of the earliest questions you ask somebody. One of the first questions you ask them. Like, what the fuck? Like, girl, where are you going?
남자들이 좋아할 만한 것을 찾아보려고.
I'm going to look for something guys might like. What a vague statement. Like, what is that? What does that even mean? Right now?
지금 당장.
She doesn't know what she's looking for. She could look for anything. Like, what is she gonna get him? Like, what? Bruh, this is the question you asked your friends. Yeah, it is. It really is. Well, why don't you just ask Tay yourself? Exactly. Why doesn't she? She not only has the ability to do so, like, she's literally at the place that he works at. Not to mention, she has his phone number. She could just text him. But no, she's not gonna do that. She's just gonna make an assumption and then just go get him something.
그럼 깜짝 선물이 아니잖아. 자고로 선물은 깜짝 놀래키면서 전해줘야 감동이 2배가 된다고. 그럼 친구야, 난 이만 가볼게. 내일 아카데미에서 보자.
Girl, what? She's like, a present is 2 times more touching if it's a surprise. I'm like, yeah, if it's for somebody that you actually know. Like, yeah, surprises are great. But, like, I feel like you need to know the person before you can surprise them with something. Like, just getting something for somebody that you do not know anything about, and you have no idea anything about them. How are you gonna find a gift? Like, what are you gonna look for? Like, you don't know anything about this man. And she's gone. So I didn't even say bye to Tay and hurried out to oh my god, she's just gone. After she left, I got my things too and stood up. Cool. He's avoiding me even at home. He might get uncomfortable if I stay at Banjo by myself. Girl, make that man uncomfortable. I don't give a fuck. Like, fuck him at this point. Like, who cares about his feelings? She said we would study. Yeah, she literally abandoned you for a study session. She said, I'm gonna go get my man a gift, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I did expect this, but I can't help but feel disappointed. That's fair. Because she also said that she would treat you, which is a whole nother thing. I was about to get my bag and leave when I caught eyes with Tay. Of course you did.
거야?
Oh, wait. So you mean to tell me that you're gonna talk to the MC, but not your girlfriend who ran out of the building? Wow. Wow. And you also have the audacity to, like, avoid the MC this entire time. And now today you're like, oh yeah, I'll talk to her, I guess. Because it's my job. And I'm like, okay. Alright, cool. Whatever. Oh, yeah. You got something to say, Tay? Tay looked at Soy's empty seat. Is he disappointed that his girlfriend left without saying goodbye? But, like, he didn't see her leave? Like, I don't understand. There's one way in this place. Like, what the fuck? Channels her inner Esteban from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and yells. This is a disaster. That makes sense. Boy. Should I call Soy back? Why would you? For what?
아니,
Of course he says no. Anyway, whatever. Tay smiled as if to tell me not to care about that. Wow. Wow. Then I'll get going. I'ma head out. Nah. I felt like I asked a stupid question. I hid my embarrassment and left Bonjul. I was heading home when my phone rang. It's a message from Soy. Found something perfect for Tay. Heart. I swear if it's some nonsense. I swear if she gets him some weird shit. Also, where did she get this information from? This is a real question. Like, did she get some information from somebody that they're like, we know exactly what Tay likes. Otherwise, I don't know. Oh boy. I pressed each letter and texted, congratulations. But even after typing it all up, I couldn't send it and just hesitated. Why did this guy appear in front of us? I heard busy footsteps on the street while I was spacing out with my phone. It must be rush hour already. The street is full of busy passerby. Just one passerby. Anyway, and in the middle was me, the only one standing still. The phone in my hand felt so heavy. I impulsively wanted to throw away this phone and run away somewhere. I mean, you could. Like, that's an option. Then I wouldn't have to see Soy or Tay. If I do that, won't I be able to get rid of these complicated emotions I don't even understand? Does she even know what her emotions are? Because I thought she understood it like a little while ago, but apparently she did not understand it. I thought of Soy smiling bashfully and Tay watching her, and me sitting in the middle. It was laughable. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I already knew that. I feel like rain is pouring where I stand. My eyes are wet and my heart aches. Are we gonna run into Yuri? Because I assume that's what's gonna happen. And Yuri's gonna give us some advice. My head hurts as if I have a cold and I feel weak. Also, it's really interesting that the MC's head has been hurting this entire route. Because I think it's because of her memories, like, keep flooding back and forth and whatnot, which is weird. Like, I don't know why. My aching heart seems to shout in resentment. Yeah, honestly, I always knew it. The reason why I felt so uncomfortable with Soy and why I was hurt by Tay's attitude. I knew it all along. The reason I wasn't able to cheer for them. I like Tay. Can't believe it. What? What a big revelation. I can't believe you finally figured this out. But I couldn't say it. Why not? I like Tay, but I lied to Soy and wished her good luck. Yeah, why? Why would you do that? Like, why did you do that? Wow. Can't believe it. In Tay's route? Like, you like Tay? What? What a wacky little idea. I'm sick of myself for acting like that. Well, then stop acting like that. Do something different, why don't you? What the hell am I doing? Great questions. I ended up not sending the text and just headed home. The next day in the classroom, Soy made a huge fuss beside me, saying she had to write a card for Tay. Why did she need to make a fuss about that? Also, why are you writing that in school? What are you doing? Thanks to that, I had to watch Soy be energetic and googly-eyed the whole day. I don't think I can be honest in front of her. So is this like 2 days later? I opened my eyes at the alarm. It's the second morning since I decided to wake up without Tay or Yano's help. Oh, so that's why we have the alarm clock right now. Can't believe I have exams today. I don't want to do exams. The traces of an all-nighter were spread throughout my desk. I don't see any difference, my guy. I just stared at them for a while, kicked off my sheets, and left the room. Hold on, hold on. wait. I do need to save for this. Now, mind you, I don't think there's a bad ending for this in particular. No, there is not. Okay, cool. Cool beans, there is not. But I will save because I'm gonna save before the exam anyway, but you know. Everyone sleep well?
아, 마스터. 벌써 일어나셨군요. 안 그래도 깨우러 가려고 했는데.
아무렴. 나와 데이트하는 날인데 일찍 일어나야지.
Oh. Wait, we're going on the date like immediately after exams? Not like the weekend after? That seems stupid. Why would I want to go on a date like on the day I had exams? I'd want to go lay down. What? Yuri winked at me. So wait, are y'all actually going on a date the day of? A date? You and me? Wow, ooh. MC, are you good? Like, she just doesn't remember things, does she? Like, at all. Oh, there's pages missing. That's why she doesn't remember. Okay, never mind. Can't blame her for that one. Yeah. So the last couple of pages are gone now. Yeah. Or the new couple of pages of her feeling bad are gone. Okay. Cool. That explains everything. Yeah, she doesn't remember agreeing to go on a date with Yuri. Cool. Great. Good. Yeah, it's an experience at this point. Weird, but an experience.
달링, 기억 못하는 척해도 소용없어. 지난번에 분명히 시험이 끝나면 데이트하러 가기로 했었다고.
She don't remember, Yuri. Esteban Julio Ricardo de la Rosa III. Okay, she doesn't remember it. I don't know if we did or didn't. Yeah, because you don't remember. Maybe it's because of all the cramming I did for the exams, but I really couldn't remember.
그랬다니까. 어쨌든 오늘은 이 몸께서 확실히 에스코트하기로 하지. 기대해, my honey.
I have nothing to say to you right now, Yuri. I am numb. I'm just out of it.
야, 테이, 타는 냄새가 나요.
At Yano's voice, Yuri and I stared at Tay. I really did smell something burning, and saw gray smoke billowing from the stove.
잠시 한눈을 팔았나 봐.
Was he distracted because he was listening to our conversation? And by conversation, I mean, like, Yuri telling me we had a date? Because, yeah, I didn't know.
테이답지 않네요.
It's because Tay is out of it today, I guess. I agree with Yanho. Yanho quickly opened the kitchen window to clear the air.
완벽한 주부 구단인 줄 알았는데 오늘은 집중력이 떨어졌나 봐.
Also, something else I just thought about as well. So, I wonder if by Tay trying to date somebody else besides the main character, would that affect the storyline? Like, if like in the end game, we didn't end up together, would that like affect everything, like, and change everything? Because that'd be really cool if that was the case. That'd be a really interesting thing for this route, because my god, I do not like this route so far. Anyway, Yuri grabbed the chance and teased him. Fair.
할 수 없지. 이건 유리가 먹어야겠다.
He gets the burnt ones.
그런 음식물 쓰레기를 이 몸께서 먹을 것 같아?
He's just joking. He's not joking. He would actually force him to eat that.
It's just a joke.
Yes, juice is what Fizzy says. I laughed awkwardly and said that, but Tay looked serious.
질투나면 난다고 말하시지. 하여튼 음침하긴.
쓸데없는 소리 하지 말고 출근이나 하시죠, 선생님.
저기
Yana was trying to settle the two when Tay's phone rang.
여자친구한테서 연락 온 것 같은데 봤지 그래?
She's calling you before school? You're gonna see each other soon. Tay quickly checked his phone and turned it off. Tay, I want to fight you. I want to fight you. My guy. If you don't like her, break up with her. Like, why are you, like, dragging this out for no reason? Why are you doing this? Like, all you're doing is just hurting her feelings. Like, you're just making her feel bad. Stop it. Get some help. Why isn't he taking the call from, if it's from Soy? The real question is, why did he turn his phone off? Like, that's really fucked. It bothered me a bit, but I didn't say anything.
Hate my girlfriend.
Oh my god. MC, for like the millionth time in this game, I understand that you don't want to tell people about your feelings, but when you see something wrong happen, and it's in relation to your friend, I need you to speak up. Like, you see that your friend is trying to reach out to this man and be together with him, and you live with this man, but you don't call him out on his bullshit. What is wrong with you? Like, at the very least, be like, why the fuck did you do that? Like, what a normal reaction that would be. I don't ever want to wear myself out because of those two. What the fuck?
아무튼 수업이 끝나는 대로 연락해, 마이 허니. 오늘은 시험일이니 일찍 끝나겠지? 오후에 이 몸과의 데이트가 있다는 것 잊지 마.
Is this gonna be a situation of like, Tay's gonna be like, don't go out on the date with Yuri, and I'm just gonna be like, why? Why does it matter to you? You have a girlfriend. Like, alright.
Because he super likes you, bro.
Likes you enough to want to murder you, apparently. Anyway, I nodded to Yuri, who looked excited. Good for you. No. I think it's a bit more extreme than cuteness aggressive. It's a little bit more worse. I felt like Tay was staring at me, but I just ignored it.
You're so cute, I could just murder you to death.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have exam time now.
어쩌죠? 시간이 흐르고 있어요.
Yano's freaking out. He's freaking out over the exams. What do we do? Time's passing? Time's passing? What do you mean?
진정의 병아리.
Also, I think this is the first time we've actually had a conversation before an exam? This is weird. Yano's been pacing around the classroom looking anxious. Thanks to that, even I feel nervous.
이제 와서 걱정해도 늦었어. 이제 남은 건 하나뿐이야.
그게 뭐죠?
Take the exam and shut the fuck up. Yano clung onto Shinbi as his last hope.
찍기.
Guessing.
찍기요?
그래. 예로부터 많은
The
학생들이
method
매달려온
students have chosen
방법이지.
since ancient times.
잘만 하면 꼴찌는 면하게 해줄 거야.
Oh, I love Shinbi. Shinbi, you're bringing light to this entire bullshit ass route. Love you for that, girl. 10 out of 10. Gulp. Yano gulped.
지금은 그것밖에 없어.
Well, I mean, I guess on these anyway, so yeah, you know.
그렇군요.
It's a 50-50 situation for
꼴찌는
all of
면할
these,
수
so.
있다라.
I could tell he was thinking hard about it. Seeing their cute, serious faces, I kept on wanting to laugh. They should have been that serious while studying. Like, as if you could talk. I felt someone glare towards us. I turned around and saw Lance give his "You're also pathetic" look. Thanks, Lance. I'm glad to know that you're here too. I quickly turned my Lance is pathetic. I quickly turned my head back, afraid of those eyes. Today is the day every student wants to avoid. Exam day. I looked around the classroom and saw students dealing with this day in their own separate ways. Everybody's just having a panic attack. There were kids who were grabbing onto their books and cramming until the last minute. That was me. I did that. And others who already gave up and were chatting away. Some even just seemed to have reached nirvana and just slept on their desks. And my friend Soy, I assume, was just talking to her boyfriend, right? Oh no, she looks angry. Never mind.
소야, 너 동공이 없어.
She's not doing okay. My friend Soy was trying to get in contact with the sun god, the master of all knowledge in the universe.
Solid plan.
Is she just staring directly into the sun right now? Is that what's happening? Soy said the mystery club told her how to do it, but the accuracy is 0. When the class bell rang, everyone went back to their seats and stayed quiet. The door soon opened and the proctor came in. The proctor was, I assume it's Yuri.
자, 얼른
Yep.
자리에 앉아. 오늘
On
난
the
오후
money.
스케줄이 있어. 바쁘니까 빨리빨리들 끝내라.
Also, this is weird. This is the first time that Yuri's been here for this exam. He was never our proctor. That's weird. Also, like, why do we have so much dialogue in this route? What the fuck is this? Like, the other routes didn't have all of this. Like, this was never a thing. Like, why are we talking so much? We have an exam. Like, what the fuck is happening? Alright, what are we doing? Alright. He said he has something to do in the afternoon. Wow, alright. I was startled to see Yuri come in as the proctor, but I soon gathered my wits. Something to do this afternoon. He must mean that. That.
마스터, 시험 잘 보세요.
Thank you, Yanho. Same to you. Yanho whispered so only I could hear. That is the wrong hear. Yeah, you too. I lowered my head and turned around to see Lance. Lance? When I was about to wish him luck, Lance abruptly turned his head. Cool, thanks, Lance.
본인 걱정이나 하시죠.
I guess that's fair. Ugh.
자, 그럼 시험 시작한다.
Oof. Big oofs all around. Alright. It'd be interesting if the exam was different this time. Yanho, sweet Yanho. Sweet, sweet yandere Yanho. This shit. Alright, hold on. Gotta... I'm also gonna do a quick save just in case if I have to come back here. Which I probably will. Alright, this shit again. Alright, midterm start. The crocodile bird is called the crocodile bird because it eats crocodiles. No. What? It said yes. All workers at Chariots are men? Okay. Tay's nickname is Prince Sunshine. Red calls the female Pink. He does not call him Pink. Soy is the president of... Yeah. At school, Yanho sits next... Yeah. Nameless was made by Gellets. The subject Yuri teaches at the academy is music. Nameless was... This was the same question twice. What the fuck?
Did you know that Nameless was made by Gellets?
Gellets.
Did you know?
Alright, I did it. I passed my exam with a B+. I hate that every time. At least the questions are a little different sometimes. We did it. We passed our exams. Hey, TEI Diary 2 has been discovered. I don't think I looked at TEI Diary 1. Alright. Wow. Over. That's me. Jealous is jealous of Chariots. Yeah, pretty much. I hear kids sighing here and there.
아직 결과 발표가 남아있지만 일단은 해방이네.
I mean, I know my results. I got a B+, which is good enough, honestly. Yeah.
저기 잠깐만 나 좀 봐.
Is she talking to me? As soon as the exams were over, Soy was energetic again, as if she regained all her energy. She was different from all the others who were completely lifeless. It's because she has a boyfriend now. Huh?
They're all dead.
Yeah, they're all dead. Just a bunch of bodies in a room. Huh? Soy dragged me to the classroom corner. So she... Okay.
이것 좀 테이 선배한테 전해줄래?
What? Wait. Soy, sweetie, are you trying to give me the gift that you want to give to Tay to give to him? Are you fucking kidding me? There is no fucking way that she's about to do that, right? She gave me the gift that she wants to give to him, but she doesn't want to give it to him directly. She's dating this man.
Yeah, but like, he doesn't like her.
Yeah, I know that. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't have this interaction directly. Why would you get your friend involved? What is wrong with you?
Because your boyfriend doesn't like you.
What the fuck?
He likes your friend, so if you want to give him gifts, he has to go through her.
That's stupid. Also doesn't make sense. Also, like, why would you involve your friend in this?
That's
Like,
stupid. Also dumb.
but like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Soy? Like, this is your boyfriend. Why am I the one who has to do this? Like, no, do it your own self.
Do your own damn self.
The fuck? Soy handed me a small present box of the card. That is not a box, that is a satchel. That is a pouch.
That's yesterday's sachet.
This is...
어제 말한 선물 테이 선배한테 딱 맞는 걸 고르느라 애 좀 썼지.
So, you want me to give this to him. I'm not about to do that. I hope I have a decision for this, because I don't want to do that. Oh, right. I remembered Soy making a fuss over these last couple of days. Do you? Because those memories are like ripped out of your notebook. You don't remember that at all. The fuck are you? Man, this game has so many discrepancies. I don't remember what is real and what's not anymore. You can give it to him yourself. Yeah, exactly. Girl, what?
그럴까 했는데 나보다 네가 주는 게 더 나을 것 같아서.
Why would it be better if she gave it to him? She's not dating him.
Because he likes her.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that.
Yes, she does.
I don't think she does. I mean, like, MC told her, like, I don't like him. And then she was like, okay, bet. You help me get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why would she think, like, oh, yeah, I know you like him. So go give him this gift from me.
Because Soy's...
Dumb?
I don't want to say dumb. In love.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If you were in love with somebody, you would want to go give it to them yourself because you made it or you bought it or whatever.
Yeah, unless that person doesn't freaking like you.
Yeah, but that's not her fault. That's Tay's fault. Soy doesn't know that Soy's dating Tay. Soy has no idea. Like, whatsoever. Neither does Tay. What? Then there's no point in giving it to him. Yep. This is just too strange. Yeah, she weird. Or...
You're a real weirdo, you know that?
Shouldn't she be the one to give it to him when she put that much care into it? I would say, or this is like a thing where like maybe the game is like forcing her to like make the MC and Tay get together. Is this some hyper realistic fourth wall break kind of situation? Is that what this is? Or am I just reading into this too much? I'm probably reading into this too much. I don't think this game is that good. I don't think that they're gonna do some shit like that. Like, I don't know. You guys are the ones in the relationship. I don't think it's right for me to give this to him. Fair. And correct. I pushed away the present Soy tried to hand me. Also, why, if you want somebody to deliver it to him, get Shinbi. Like, you also have another friend. It doesn't have to be her. Like, stop involving her in your relationship.
It's gonna be me.
To be honest, I don't want to give it to him. Well, yeah, no shit. I feel uncomfortable being the Cupid for them now. You were always uncomfortable. It was never a thing where you were comfortable. What the fuck are you on about?
친구로서 부탁한다. 응? 아직 선배랑 많이 어색하단 말이야.
She's like, I'm so awkward with him. Like, how can I ever get this to him? And I'm just sitting here like, you're dating. You have to get through this at some point. Like, you giving me this gift to give to him isn't gonna make you guys any more or less awkward. Like, it's not gonna help you.
분명 카드까지 읽어주면 선배가 내 진심을 알아줄 거야. 좀 더 선배와 가까워지고 싶다는 내 진심 말이야.
She wrote him a card that she made herself, and she wants me to read the card to him? Girl, no. 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 Then the more reason why you should...
부탁이야. 아직은 너무 부끄러워. 이걸 계기로 앞으로 더 가까워질 거야. 진짜야.
Girl, I don't think you're gonna get more comfortable. That's a fucking lie. And you know it. Ever since she started seeing Tay, I feel like I've been seeing different sides of her. I feel like this is the same side as the other side that you saw already. She looked flushed and seemed to be on the brink of tears. I don't see no tear in her eye. Anyway, I thought for a moment, but thinking about it didn't last long. So I kept on pleading to me with a distressed face. Girl, no. What a weird thing to have you bring. I don't like the fact that she's trying to get her involved in this relationship. This is so uncomfortable. This route is Soy's Delulu. Straight up Delulu. This is the worst, honestly. This is annoying. I ended up feebly nodding my head. Girl, oh my god, you were a pushover. Stop just doing whatever the fuck your friend wants you to do, regardless of if you want to do it. That is not okay. You know your feelings in this situation. I mean, now you do, but you didn't before. But, like, my guy, stop that. Get some help. Alright, fine. No, not alright, fine. Give me a decision for that shit so I can say no. So I instantly brightened up at my answer. But it's so hard to face Tay right now. What should I do? You just give it to somebody else to give to him. Keep passing it to everybody.
The next person gives it to Tay to read to Tay.
Yeah.
Hey bro, can you read this to you?
Read this to yourself. I especially wanted to avoid facing Tay with something like this. With this very specific, like, scenario. Weird, but okay. But I can't just refuse Soy when she asks me like this. Girl, you've said this like 3 times. Please stop saying this. Like you need to put your foot down sometimes. Like, I get that she's your closest friend and that you consider her your bestie. But you also have Shinbi. Like, I don't understand how you can compare Soy to Shinbi and not think that Shinbi's like 1,000 times better. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, wow. Can't believe. No matter how much I like Tay, they are already in a relationship. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to be doing these things for them to make their relationship better. That's not okay. You're also not taking into consideration your own feelings. Like, stop that. I should help them. That's what I promised. Girl, you don't have to fucking keep that promise. Stop that. My heart ached a bit. What if she dies because she can't be together with Tay? Because she keeps having heart problems.
지금 가져다주면 안
What if
될까?
that's like an
나
ending?
한시도 기다릴 수가 없어.
Actually, really and truly, she can't send it right now because doesn't she have a date with, you know, Yuri or whatever? What? Right now?
별로 좋은 생각 같지 않은데.
Yeah, Shinbi, back me up because, yeah, good job. Shinbi suddenly cut in and added. But even Shinbi couldn't win over Soy right now.
지금 주고 싶어. 1초라도 빨리 테이 선배와 가까워지고 싶단 말이야.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I would have screamed at this girl. I don't care if she is my friend. I would have screamed at her. I'm like, if you want him to have it, like, right now, do it your own damn self. Like, I don't get this. Like, I'm cringing so hard. This is so dumb. I hate this so much. Like, this is, like, equally as bad as Yuri's route. And I did not know that there was something that was going to be that bad. Like, as bad as Yuri's. Jesus Christ.
I like how half of dating Tay is about navigating Soy dating Tay.
Yeah. Well, it's more so that I thought we were going to get more information about Tay's backstory from all of this. But all we gotten is, like, a snippet of his backstory. Which was like 5 minutes out of this entire, what, 2-hour, 3-hour situation?
And she's like, boy, do I like my boyfriend. And he's like, boy, do I not like my girlfriend.
Yeah, exactly. Shinbi looked at Soy with
like, oh,
her
that's my
deep
fault.
eyes. Well, yeah. I guess I gotta go find Tay. Ugh. Blech. Also, like, wouldn't this be a bad situation, though? Like, what if somebody sees me give this to him, and they think that I'm flirting with, like, homegirl's, like, boyfriend, and then, like, rumors spread? Like, wouldn't that be a bad situation? I don't know, whatever. I ended up dragging my heavy feet towards Tay. The present in my hands, my footsteps, all felt so heavy. What should I say when I see him? Here. That's all you have to say. And then leave. The closer I got to Tay's classroom, the more nervous I got. Why are you nervous? I should first talk about Soy. What do you have to talk about her? Like, what are you gonna say? Like, Soy made this for you, or bought this for you, I guess, because she doesn't even know what it is. Should I tell him to spend spend more time with Soy when I hand over the gift? Girl, you think that's gonna work? This man has openly shown to you that he does not give a fuck about this girl, and you're gonna go to him and be like, spend more time with your girlfriend, why don't you? Like, what the fuck? Start bad-mouthing Soy. Imagine. She's too nice. She's too fucking nice. It's called slow burn. I don't like slow burn. Slow burn is annoying to me. Like,
You don't like slow burn?
slow burn is like the worst. Slow burn is like up there with angst. Both of those annoying as fuck. I hate them so much. Like, I used to like them a lot when I was younger, but then as I've gotten older, I'm just like, listen, we don't live that long. Like, let me fucking just have this happiness and let those two characters be together. I'm so tired of this shit.
Are these tags on
Yes. Yes, Slow Burn is a tag. Angst is also a tag.
Fan fiction.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I used to read fan fictions.
Weirdo.
I don't think liking fan fiction makes you a weirdo. There's a lot of normal fan fiction out there, man.
I don't know.
It's a mix. It's a mix of like horny and like normal. Like sometimes it's about the story and not about the relationships.
Is normal to you just not horny?
Normal is just like it's a story. It's a story about the characters getting together in a way that's different from like the original like medium.
Nah, dog, you're
But that's like, yeah, there's like normal fanfics as well as like the horny ones. Like there's a good mix. Like there's options. Like you can have the mature setting on if you need it, or if you don't want that, you can just look at the fluff. They have a fluff tag for that exact reasoning. If you want to also just have your feelings be stomped on, they have a tag for that too.
I don't know, man. I feel like you gotta be a weirdo to get my fan fic.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
But like in the best way.
Weirdo in the best way.
Weirdo in how, like, one of my people.
One of my people.
These are my people.
Okay. But I'm worried whether I'll be able to actually say those things when I see him. She's gonna like bump into him in the hallway. I don't mean any of it. Damn. I mean, she's not wrong. I can't be mad at her for that. Oh yeah, she does bump into him, doesn't she? I tripped on something. Was it Tay? She just trips on his body in the middle of the hallway. Somebody murdered him. It's a murder mystery now. I turned around and saw a shoe in the middle of the hallway. Who put that here? I feel like it's red. Ugh, it hurts. The shoe? Or where you tripped? I hurt the same knee again. So wait, you tripped and fell over a shoe. You didn't catch yourself. What is wrong with you? Why are you so bad at hand-eye coordination? Like, my guy. It wasn't bleeding, but just another scratch. How? Like, there's no way in hell that you tripped over a shoe and then just tumbled and fell again. Like, this is the third time that she's been hurt in this route alone. Like, what the fuck? I should have been more careful. Wow, I can't believe that. You already had a boo-boo on your fucking knee before this. I limped a bit. Okay. And walked towards Tay's classroom. How much you want to bet that Tay's gonna be more concerned about her boo-boo than, like, actually his girlfriend? Like, how much you want to bet? Is Tay here? Before I headed inside the classroom, I asked the girl coming out.
네가 여긴 무슨 일이야?
That's not a girl's voice. That's just Tay. Before the girl could even answer, Tay ran out looking surprised. Why are you running? I was surprised too. I was surprised too and widened my eyes.
옥상으로 가.
Sir. Like, he's like, why are you here? And then she doesn't say anything to him. And his immediate response is, go to the roof. Why are you done? What the fuck? Are we having a talk? Are we having a discussion for some reason?
You know what? I'm sick of your shit. Go to the roof.
Man's like, go to the roof. And he's like, now. Like, what am I being punished for some reason?
Go to your roof.
Go to the roof. Get up there.
Why are you still inside? Get on the roof.
Get up there.
What is wrong with you?
What a weird thing to just... Can you imagine walking into a room and being like, hey, is this person here? And then they see you, like, and immediately they're like, go to the roof.
Get on the roof. Why are you?
Why are you here?
Is this the roof? What the fuck?
Like, no explanation. Go to the roof now. And it's like, what are you, my mom? Like, who the fuck are you to tell me anything?
Fuck you.
Like, fuck, yeah, exactly. And Tay went back into the classroom before I could even say anything. So he told me to go to the roof. But he's not gonna follow me right now. Okay. Alright. I felt bitter about his reaction and felt like crying. Why are you crying over this man?
Why are you crying?
What the fuck? I was just trying to help the relationship, even though I didn't feel like it. Pout. I shouldn't have shouldn't get so worked up. Let's just wait at the roof. Why? Why should we?
Why are we?
I tried to calm down and went up. I knew that Tay told me to go to the roof for my sake. What do you mean? Like, if there's no more fan club, nobody's bullying you, right? Like, so why couldn't you just have a conversation in a public space at this point? Like, what? I don't know. My knee still hurt and I limped up the stairs. I sat still and waited for Tay. Come to think of it, I remember Tay gave me a bunch of food here before. I didn't know then that we'd become this uncomfortable with each other. Because he's in a relationship with my friend. Anyway, Tay is now seeing my friend. And we've grown apart. No, girl, it's not that you've grown apart. It's that man has decided to, like, leave you alone for some reason. Probably a valid reason, honestly. Anyway, my knee keeps hurting. Yeah, you, like, reopened a wound, I assume. I should have been more careful. Being distracted and tripping. Ugh. I won't have any excuses if Lance scolds me for being careless. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. At that moment, I heard the door open. Is it Tay? Is it some random other person that decided to come to the roof? Sure enough, he was coming towards me. Hi. Tay stopped right in front of me, and he silently looked down at me. I opened my mouth first to break the ice. Sorry for calling you out. Take this. Have this, I guess. I held out the gift box. That's not a box, man. And card Soy asked me to hand to him. I wonder what the gift is.
뭐지?
Tay asked without even taking them. I felt like crying again. Girl, it's not about your feelings right now. Go cry when you get home. Does he hate me so much that he doesn't even want to take anything from me? Well, why? Because I didn't keep distance like he told me to? Girl, anyway, my heart ached. Whatever. I always liked him and thanked him, but right now I hate him so much. It's not from me, it's from Soy. I barely gathered myself from breaking down in tears and handed him the gift. Here. I like how angry she looks. She's like, here, take it. I'm done here, so I'll go. Feeling upset, I told him coldly and turned around. But the moment I turned around, I regretted it. Why did you turn around? This isn't how it was supposed to go. Yeah, you were supposed to hype up your friend, but you know, whatever, who cares? But I can't control myself. If I face Tay any longer, I'll end up crying. I quickly walked towards the entrance, and I'm gonna assume he's gonna slam the door, right? I was almost running when Tay followed me and grabbed my arm. Okay, that was a little bit more friendly than I thought it was going to be. Never mind.
기다려.
I thought this was gonna go a different direction. Why should I? Why should I wait? I had to stop. I mean, he grabbed your arm. Obviously, you had to stop. He held my arm tightly.
무릎 어떻게 된 거야?
Oh, okay, so you're concerned about her now. Okay, alright, cool, great, good. Normally, I would have been touched by his consideration, but at this moment, I hate him for it. I'm tired of him being nice one second and cold the next. I said to him without turning around, it's nothing. I was just distracted and tripped on something. A big shoe in the hallway. Can you let me go? I have something to do. I want to escape this place right now. Whether or not Soy and Tay see each other, whether or not they have gifts, or give gifts. I don't want to care about it anymore. Why do I have to suffer like this? Because you're making yourself suffer, my guy. Like, literally. You're the one who decided to go along with Soy on all of this. Like, you could have told her no, but you said, she's my bestie. Like, I can't say no to that phase. Bitch, yes you can. I shook off his hand. Alright. I quickly left the rooftop, barely holding back the tears. If I leave like this, it'll be difficult to face him at home. But right now, I can't stand being with him. How can I calm myself down? Hey, yo, Yuri, where are you? Since the exams are over, I have to keep the promise I made with Yuri. I arrived at our meeting place early and just waited. Where's the meeting place? On the street corner? Like, where was the meeting place? Yuri said he'd bring the car here. You mean the limousine? Like, to this random street corner? I checked the last text Yuri sent me.
잠깐만.
Yuri, Jesus Christ. Tay, why the fuck did you follow her? Huh? Is someone calling me? Yeah, it's Tay. She's like, y'all hear something? I turned around and saw Tay. Why are you here? Tay was covered in sweat and running towards me. I wish he wasn't. You're not going to work? Tay was still holding on to Soy's present I handed him. Seeing the ribbon still intact, I don't think he even opened it. Wow, what a fucking asshole.
네가 왜 이런 걸 전해주는 거지?
What do you mean, why did she hand you this? Tay didn't answer my question. Wait, what? And just snapped at me. Whoa, wait, what? What question? Wait, where's the script at? Oh, yeah, this question. Okay. He looked a bit mad.
대답해.
Oh, okay, so now she has to answer you when you haven't been answering any of her questions this entire time. Fuck you. Like, for real, like, fuck you. Like, no. No, you can fuck right off with this. I felt angry, too, at his commanding words. He doesn't even know what I'm feeling when I handed it to him. Can't read. I think if I... Let's see. So if I mess this up... Oh. Wait, I just have to tell him I didn't want to do it? Are you kidding me? Is that gonna change the way he feels? Because that seems stupid. Dumb.
This changes the way I feel.
I didn't want to do it, too. Do you think I was excited to hand that over to you? You don't even know how I feel. Or you didn't know how you felt until like 3 days ago. Shut the fuck up. If you hate it that much, then fine. I won't care anymore. Just think I was wrong for not refusing a friend's plea and let this go. I was surprised at how cold I was. You could have been a little bit colder, but you know, whatever. Just like
잠시만.
Lance. Tay seemed a bit surprised too and started talking. I really, this is one of those moments where I kind of wish that Yuri was here. Like Yuri would just roll up in the limousine and she'd just leave. I just want that because I want Tay to be left with like just anger. Like that's where I'm at. I need that like immediately.
여기 있었군, my honey.
Okay, there's Yuri. Never mind. Good. For once, I'm okay with Yuri being here. I turned around at the familiar voice. Oh, Yuri. Before I knew it, his limo was right in front of my eyes. How did you miss a whole limo? Like, how did you miss?
어서 타. 지금은 1분 1초가 아깝다고.
I glanced at Tay. Fuck Tay. just fuck Tay. Tay frowned so hard it was obvious he was pissed. It wasn't like Tay.
I'm angry, that's why I'm frowning.
Frowning. She didn't say anything, right? But I opened the limo door without any hesitation. I mean, why would you hesitate? Anyway, right now, I don't have the leisure to worry about Tay. Good.
자, 저런 녀석은 버려두고 이제 데이터로 가볼까요, 공주님?
This is one of the few times I will tolerate you, Yuri. For the moment. Anyway. Yuri talked so Tay could hear. Good.
Good.
Good. And when I closed the door, he started the car right away. I mean, the car was already on because technically he was just like pulling up. Anyway, whatever. The car left and Tay got further away. He seemed to feel complicated as he watched the car disappear. Amber at the amusement park. Why? Oh, I guess she forgot that they were going to the amusement park. So she's like, this is...
그때 못 가본 놀이공원이지.
Watch, like, Tay actually follow us to the amusement park. Imagine. There must have been other amusement parks. It bothered you, didn't it? Yep.
당연하지.
Yuri grinned and looked around the amusement park. On our way to the park, Yuri was surprisingly quiet. He must have considered how gloomy I seemed to feel. I feel like nowadays, Yuri's been caring for me the way Tay no longer did. Damn. Damn. When Yuri cares more for you than Tay does currently. Oof. To be honest, when he asked me to go on a date, I was worried he would just play around and cling on to me. But now, I realized I was completely wrong. I even felt a bit sorry.
타보고 싶은 거 있어?
The merry-go-round, of course, you know. I can't imagine Yuri going on a ride. He looks like he should be having a quiet dinner at a fancy restaurant. I mean, it's the three-piece suit, my guy. I smiled a bit and looked around. Let's see. I raised my head and was looking around the amusement park when I noticed a huge ride. A Ferris wheel. Hey, the Ferris wheel that you guys went on earlier in this route. Anyway, the Ferris wheel naturally reminded me of Tay. Of course it did. It was the only other ride you went on when you were here. I think it was from then that Tay started to act strangely. Yes, it was.
뭐부터 타볼까? 놀이기구는 별로 좋아하지 않지만 말이야.
I can't really think of what I want to ride first.
그래? 그럼 잠깐 앉을까?
Sure. Yuri took me to a bench. He leaned on it and threw his head back. It was strange to see him be so calm. You're not playing around today. So weird. What's wrong with you? Yuri scoffed and grinned.
나 말고 다른 녀석을 좋아하는 여자에게는 손대지 않는 게 좋지.
Huh. I guess Yuri has some morals. He's like, it's best to not touch a girl who likes somebody else. But also, like, it's best to just not touch a girl, my guy. Like, that's rule number one. Like, you shouldn't do that. What? I was startled and stared at Yuri. Like someone else? I swear to you, if she just doesn't... No, she knows she likes... Wait, maybe she doesn't. Oh, shit. It would have been in the journal. And the diary's fucking ripped again. Ugh. Did she forget about her feelings? Yuri turned his head and looked into my eyes.
내가 눈치 못 챌 줄 알았다면 날 과소평가한 거야.
He was being serious and like usual. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
아닌 척해도 소용없어. 이미 들켰으니까. 그러니까 너무 우울해하지 말라고 마이 허니. 그 녀석은 원래 좀 비틀려 있으니까.
Man's like, it's fine. Tay was always fucked up. Like, he was always like this. I don't think that's reassuring to me, my guy. You didn't have to say the name for me to know. The person we're both thinking about is Tay.
그 녀석이랑 사귀는 너희 반 반장 아이도 불쌍해. 태희에게는 아까운 가슴 사이즈야.
Alright, you know, I was being like, you know, like, Yuri's being okay today, and then he immediately mentioned, like, Soy's boobies, and then I'm done. Like, no, we're good. Yeah, call him a perv. That's correct. We're moving on.
빨리 기운 내라고 달링.
How is she supposed to cheer up from that? Yuri said it lightheartedly, but I felt troubled. I realized that I was so troubled even other people noticed. Mostly just Yuri, though, because I don't think any of the other boys noticed anything. Maybe Lance. I don't know. Lance is also kind of attuned to things. I suddenly feel resentment. Why me? The two were people who mattered to me. So all I did was wish for them to be happy. It's almost as if you didn't put your feelings first. I don't know why I should feel hurt and troubled. Because you didn't put your feelings first. I've done nothing wrong. Other than not putting my feelings first.
아 이런. 내가.
Boy. No, I'm not crying. Yeah, she's crying. I tried to calm myself down, but it didn't work. I mean, it's better to cry than to not cry. Why? Why did this happen? Because you let it happen, technically. It was such a sudden change. But I still like Tay. I like it when he gives me that kind smile. I thank him for cooking me breakfast every morning. And I'm happy that he's always by my side to protect me. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Tay has done the bare minimum for us. Like, the bare minimum. Anyway, but now I feel like I'm the only one who feels this way. Oh no, Tay feels that way, but Tay is also kind of not okay in the head. Anyway, why do we have to grow so apart? Oh, because Tay has like a whole other thing going on with him. He's a yandere or whatever. I don't even know what I'm thinking these days. It's funny that I've been so careless, even you noticed. I tried to smile, but Yuri looked serious.
아니, 허술하지 않아. 달링이 얼마나 애쓰고 있는지 알 수 있을 정도로 말이야.
Oh, I guess.
단지 내 눈에 보이는 것뿐이야.
And why is that?
특히 연애 문제에 관해선 말이야.
I guess that actually makes sense, because I realized I think Yuri's thing was that he knew how to please women or something like that. And so I guess he would be able to pick up on things better than the other boys. I don't fucking know if that makes any sense, but maybe that's what this is? Oh. Yuri's eyes shined kindly. It was a familiar face. The face I always expected from Tay. I'm thinking about Tay again. I hate myself for...
Can't stop thinking about
Tay.
Tay.
I hate myself for thinking of him even now.
평소에는 뭐든지 다 하는 것처럼 잘난 척하더니 정작 이럴 때 널 힘들게 하고 말이야. 그런 녀석한테는 달링이 너무 아깝지.
This is one of those few times where Yuri's right. She does deserve better, but she's not getting better in this route. Anyway.
게다가 그 녀석 위험하기 짝이 없다고. 나보다 더 했으면 더 했지. 절대 덜하진 않을걸?
I like the fact that he's like, that boy is really dangerous. At least no less dangerous than I am. And I'm like, he's not wrong though. Like, y'all are both about the same in terms of danger. I don't get what you mean.
네가 그 녀석을 포기하지 않는다면 결국엔 알게 될 거야.
That's not reassuring me, Yuri. Like, what do you mean I'll find... That's actually not okay. Like, I'm gonna need for you to give me a heads up, my guy. You could just tell me this man's a yandere, but you're not.
그때 가서 혹시나 실망하게 되면 언제든 내 곁으로 와도 돼.
Oh. It's interesting that he uses the word return to me. Not... That's weird. Why does he say return? As if we were already in a relationship at one point. Yuri joked and winked. I felt better to see him care about my feelings until the end. Until the end? I feel like I can be more honest with him. Weird. Why is he trying to be so distant to me? Would Yuri know? Well, I mean, he, like, sleeps in the same room as him, so I sure hope so. He folded his arms and thought for a while.
내가 이렇게 쉽게 가르쳐줘 버리면 너무 그 녀석을 도와주는 것 같잖아. 채.
I guess that's fair. Yeah, if he did tell me that it's because of the whole yandere thing, it would help us get together. Yeah.
하지만 마이 허니가 슬퍼하는 건 나도 원하지 않으니까 몇 가지만 알려줄게.
Okay.
거리를 두는 이유는 너도 알다시피 너를 상처 입게 하고 싶지 않아서일 거야.
Alright, yeah, I already knew that. But I don't understand why he acts like that at home, too. There aren't any other people at home. There aren't any other people? I'm sorry, I hate to be that person, but there's at least, like, 4 other people at home besides you and him. Like, there's, like, 3 to 4 other people who live with you. I feel like I'm lashing everything out on Yuri.
정말로 없다고 생각해?
What?
아직 달링이 감당하기에는 너무 무거운 진실이겠군. 아니, 달링이 아니라 다른 사람이었어도
Wait.
마찬가지였을 거야.
Is he saying that there's more than just the 4 of them in the house? Wait a minute. Wait. Yuri, what do you know? Wait a minute. Because he said it's too early for everybody to know the truth, and I'm like, what do you know? I don't know. I'm very confused now. What?
데이 그 녀석은 감당하기 힘들어.
Well, I kind of can guess that now. At his serious face, I realized that he wasn't just lying to make Tay look bad. Then, would Soy be able to handle it? Fuck no.
글쎄,
That's also fair. Ideally, he doesn't really have feelings for her, and he wouldn't be able to, like, judge that. Yuri just shrugged his shoulders.
난 그 반장이라는 아이에 대해서는 자세히 알지 못하니까 말이야.
I mean, who does know much about Soy other than that she likes boy? You know? Any of them.
이런 마이 허니, 신경 쓰여 죽겠구나.
Yuri, I would prefer it if you just spilled the tea, because that would be a great idea right now. I would like to know something. Like, any form of piece of information that's actually important. Be great. Didn't answer. Alright. But he'll surely take my silence as a yes. Yuri stroked my hair to cheer me up. I never thought in a million years that I'd be talking about my troubles with Yuri. Honestly, I didn't think this was going to be a part of this route either. It is a bit embarrassing, but I feel much better to talk about my feelings. Yeah, that is how that works. Tay must like Soy, right? Girl. Like, are you blind? Like, are you not seeing anything about how his feelings are for Soy? I don't understand. Like, he literally said that he just kind of wanted a change of pace. And this man said, so you're using her, and you didn't take that to heart. Not to mention, she called him early in the morning, and he just turned off his phone. Ignored her. On multiple occasions. Like, are you kidding? You think he likes her? Are you insane?
글쎄, 어떨까?
I mean, I guess that is fair. He wouldn't know, but, you know. Yuri is being vague again. Well, I guess he can know for sure. He can't know for sure. Yuri saw how timid I was and sparkled his eyes. And he whispered in a sneaky voice.
그 아이를 밀어내고 그 자리를 차지할 마음은 없어?
Yuri's trying to instigate. He's like, yeah, why don't you just, like, kick your friend out of that spot and just take the man? I can't do that. She's my friend, and just because he knows how I feel, it doesn't mean he'll like me back. Girl, I'm about to fight you. I feel like she's the most oblivious in this fucking route. Like, I don't understand how it is that she's just like, oh yeah, he can't possibly like me. He treats me different from every other fucking person, but he doesn't like me at all. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I feel bad for Soy, but to be honest, the latter reason was more important. He's already avoiding me. I don't think he'll like me back. Girl, he's avoiding you because he wants to protect you from himself, but you don't understand that yet, so, you know, whatever.
You just don't get it, do you?
Nah, not yet. Yeah, it's too late now. No, it's not. I have no desire to approach Tay now. Alright, whatever, who cares? Soy's my best friend, and Tay's someone I like. I don't want to ruin their happiness, but I also don't like them being happy together. What a wacky little combo. I just want this horrible feeling to disappear quick. The feeling of liking somebody or watching the person that you like being with somebody else. Which feeling? Yuri stared at me and said as if he was giving me advice.
난 순진하기만 한 여주인공이 나오는 영화는 좋아하지 않아.
And why not? What?
그런 여자들은 결국 울게 되거든. 아무리 아름다운 여성이라도 울기만 해서는 매력이 없잖아.
I want to say I understand, but I don't. Move on.
하지만 순진하기만 한 게 아니라 솔직하다면, 그리고 그걸 밀고 나가는 강단이 있다면, 그런 아가씨는 꽤 매력이 있단 말이지.
Okay, I understand what he means now. Yuri smiled. An honest, innocent, and willful girl.
나에게 안 넘어오는 여자도 드문데 말이야. 바로 옆에 이렇게 멋진 남자가 있는데 그런 변태를 좋아하다니. 마이허니는 나중에 정말 후회할 거야.
My guy, you are also a perv. Like, there's no difference between the two of you. I look at both of you, and it's like looking in the mirror. Like, both of you are the same. Not in the mirror, but like, it's the same person. I'm looking at myself.
I think it's like looking in the mirror, and that disgusts me.
They look at each other in the mirror instead. I felt much better now.
하지만 진정으로 원한다면 잡아. 꼭 그렇게 해서
If you want
마이허니가
that man, go
행복해질
get
수
him,
있다면
is what he's saying.
너라면 그 녀석을 변화시킬 수 있을 거야.
Change in what way exactly? Because honestly, I still don't know what Tay's issue is.
자, 일어나자.
What is his problem?
오늘은 내
Like, for real,
계산이
for real.
틀렸어. 데이트 장소를 잘못 선택했군. 아, 이런 실수는 좀처럼 하지 않는데.
Huh. Interesting.
자, 내 손 잡아.
Once again,
집으로
he's being
돌아가자.
considerate. That's so different for him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna stand by this. Y'all made this man into a perverted weirdo, like, in his own route. But in Tay's route, he's a decent human being. For the most part. He's still kind of a pervert. But, like, for the most part, he's, like, actually okay. If he was like this in his route, he would have been a smidgen more likable than just being a pervert. Honestly, you could have just thrown that entire plot point out of the game. Like, I didn't really need him being a pervert. Or even more so being a teacher. Like, they could have changed that too. I don't know. Whatever. Game weird as hell. Moving on.
다음 데이트에서는 이런 실수를 범하지 않도록 하지. 약속해.
Is there going to be a next date? Yuri didn't even look at the rides and walked away. Man, he paid money to get in here. To be honest, I didn't want to go on the rides as well. I think Yuri noticed that. Yeah, obviously, because you couldn't choose a ride. I've never seen Yuri be so reliable like he was just now. Weird, right?
그럼 먼저 들어가 봐.
Fuck no. Yuri stopped the car in front of the house and told me with his hand still on the steering wheel. Also, where does he park the limousine? Like, for real, like, this is not a good location to have a limousine. You're not going in?
다시 아카데미로 가보려고. 시험지 채점이라도 할까 해서.
This man went on a date instead of going to grade the exams for his job. That's crazy. Oh. Did he take the trouble to go to the amusement park just for me? Yes. Yes, he did. But before I could even say sorry, Yuri laughed cheerfully and said bye.
그럼 들어가 봐. 나도 이 일이 끝나는 대로
There
얼른
was no
돌아올게.
laugh there. Okay. Then good luck. Yuri gestured towards me to go in and disappeared with the car. The house is quiet. Oh wait, I guess everybody's gone, technically. No one's back yet. Everyone will be celebrating the end of the exams in their own ways. I was a bit tired from being in the car for a long time. Girl, don't fall asleep though. I've never had such a deep conversation with Yuri before. Honestly, you've never had any conversation really with Yuri before. Honestly, I don't know what they talked about in the other route. It was like I blacked out, honestly. I thought for a moment on everything he said.
하지만 진정으로 원한다면 잡아. 꼭 그렇게 해서 마이허니가 행복해질 수 있다면. 너라면 그 녀석을 변화시킬 수 있을 거야.
I don't like the energy of being like, yeah, that guy will change if it's you. I'm like, I don't know about that one. I feel much better to think that Yuri genuinely wished for my happiness. I mean, I don't think he ever didn't wish for your happiness, but, you know, I guess it's just like a nice added bonus. Of course, it was also because I finally told someone my honest feelings for the first time. It's more so that he already knew and you just kind of admitted to it, honestly. What is Tay doing right now? He's at work. What do you mean, what is he doing? Come to think of it, I felt bad for leaving him at the academy like that. You weren't at the academy the last time you saw him. I was too upset to be rational then. Did he hate me that much for handing him Soy's gift? I should talk with him when he gets home. When he comes home. I lied. That's the wrong lied. No, is it? Wait, it wouldn't be lied. It'd be I laid. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? In my bed, thinking that. I felt my eyes close immediately. Well, she's asleep. Is Tay gonna come into the room and be creepy as fuck?
일어나.
Oh, no, it's you.
아직 초저녁인걸.
Okay.
자고 있었구나. 오늘 피곤했나 봐.
That word is weird. Also, so So, Yuri said that there seems to be more than 4 people in the house. Or there's nobody in the house, but there is somebody in the house. So, like, is this voice in my head not actually in my head, but in the room with me? Because that's worse. Like, I don't like the idea of that. Because there's just a random moment where, like, MC blacks out, and then suddenly someone's talking to her. And I'm just like, that's a concern. Like, why are these people in my house? Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, what?
차를 타왔어.
Why did you make me what? Is this a flashback? What is this? Why is he making me tea suddenly? He wasn't talking to me before. Tay?
책상 위에 일기는 쓰다 말았구나.
Is this a dream? I'm assuming this is a dream. I don't think this is like actually real life.
요즘 얼굴이 안 좋은데 무슨 걱정이라도 있어?
Because he wasn't talking to her before this, so this would be weird.
어려운 일 있으면 언제든지 나에게 말해줘. 내가 도울 수 있는 거라면 최대한 도울게.
This isn't Tay, is it?
알았지?
No, no. Tay gave me his sweet smile. I wouldn't drink that if I were you. I haven't seen that smile in a long time. Thanks, Tay. I don't think you're Tay. Yeah, he always smiled at me like that. Uh-huh, sure. When did he stop? After you went on that Ferris wheel, I guess? I feel like he's going to disappear. If I don't hold on to him, he'll leave me forever. I reached out to him. Huh? He faded away as soon as I reached out. Wow, that's traumatizing. Tay? 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 Tay! I woke up and saw the dark sky outside the window. The ceiling was unfamiliar. This wasn't my room. Tay, did you move her? While she was asleep? Was it a dream? Where is this place? Huh? I came back to my senses and realized I was in the library. When did I come in here? I thought I fell asleep in my bed. You did. I looked around and saw a teacup on the table. It was steaming as if it had just been made. I'm thirsty. Don't drink the fucking tea for the millionth time. I instinctively reached out for the cup. Stop that. This is ZZZ. Put it down. Did Tay make this for me? I don't know. Was it when he dragged you from the other room and brought you in this room? Because I have questions. At that moment, the door opened.
일어났어?
Hi, Tay. Tay came in. Tay, why am I in this room? What the fuck is going on? I felt my face get red from remembering the dream I just had. The one where he, like, disappeared or whatever. I lowered my gaze. Did you make this for me? But are you not gonna ask why we in the room? Why the room dark? Like, why the fuck am I not in my bed where I was in my bed before? Like, you're not gonna ask these questions? Can I drink it? Well, no.
물론이지.
Don't drink it. I sipped the tea. Stop it. I felt the warmth spread all over my body. Jesus Christ. It's so warm. But why was I sleeping here? You weren't. Tay didn't say anything. That's suspicious. Was I sleeping here the whole time? Girl, I know you would have fucking remembered that. Then again, your memory's fucked. Never mind. Tay seemed a bit strange. After being silent for a while, he came up to me and asked,
오늘 즐거웠어?
Huh? Oh. Is he asking me about the date with Yuri? Come to think of it, I saw him last in front of Yuri's car. I remember how bad I treated him and answered as kindly as I could. Yeah, it was better than I thought it'd be. To be honest, it wasn't just better than I thought it would be. It was great. I mean, in comparison to a lot of things in this route. I should really thank Yuri properly next time. Remembering the conversation I had with Yuri, I thought about being honest with Tay too. Tay... What the fuck happened? Oh, he shoved her up against the fucking bed? There's a bed in this room? I don't know. I suddenly was pushed hard and fell back on the bed. There's a bed? It was Tay who was pressing hard on my shoulders. This is a concern. Tay? Tay? My heart pounded. His eyes were strange. He doesn't have the crazy eyes. Oh. Fizzy. They were shining like those of a predator.
그래서 오늘 정확히 무슨 일을 했어? 유리랑.
Honestly, that's none of your business, but you know. Let me go first. That's fair.
질문에 대한 대답을 먼저 들어야겠는걸.
And why do I have to answer you? Like, I don't have to answer you at all, my guy. Why the H is like capital like this? Truth come out, Tay is yandere. I initially thought he was just gonna choke her for some reason. That was the initial thought I had before he like slammed her up against. It said bed. This is a chair. This is not a bed. That's two different things. My shoulders hurt, and he's grabbing onto them. I couldn't even speak at the pain.
이럴 줄 알았어. 내가 손대지 않으면. 누군가 다른 녀석이 너에게 손댈 줄 알았어. 내가 상처 입히지 않으면 누군가가 널 상처 입힐 거라고 생각했어.
Okay.
처음부터 이렇게 될 거였다면 주제 넘은 줄 알면서도 너를 내 것으로 만들었어야 했는데.
What? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know yet until we get a proper explanation. I don't know. Tay, let me go. Jesus Christ. Right.
안 돼.
Oh, he's got that look on his face now.
얌전히 굴어야 착한
I don't like
아이지.
that.
그래. 나의 오너는 착한 아이야. 귀하고 소중하고 사랑스러운 사람이지. 그래서 하지 못했는데.
The ick I felt. The fucking ick. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Moving on. No.
다른 녀석에게 뺏길 바에는 차라리 내 더러운 선이 너에게 다 너까지 더러워지더라도 널 내 품에 안는 건데.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If somebody approached me like this, I'd be like, you know, I no longer have feelings for you. Like, immediately. Here I am being a yandere enjoyer. Fizzy. Whoa, I know, right? What the fuck? What the fuck? Also, what is this implying?
어차피 이렇게 된 거 지금 이 자리에서 보여줄게.
Huh?
내 진짜 모습을.
Since this has already happened? Wait, is he talking about... I'm trying to use my brain to make this make sense, but it's not. What? Since this has already happened, I'll show you right... What? Since what has already happened? Like, me... Like, you showing her your yandere side? He's talking about Yuri. He's talking about Yuri in general.
무서워해도 괜찮아. 대신 마음껏 겁먹고 두려움에 떨어. 다른 녀석 따위는 눈에 보이지 않을 정도로 말이야. 오너, 너를 끌어내리는 그 황홀한 권한은 내 거야.
You can't see it, but I'm like screaming on the inside. You also can't hear it. Yandere. Yeah, pretty much. Tay's eyes flashed. Okay. I need to save, because this does lead to a bad ending, so I assume we die, right? Because, boy, we'll find out later. Alright, we're gonna push Tay away, right? Yeah. Push that boy away. Get that man up off me. Ooh, boy. Ooh, wee boy. I gathered all my strength to push him away. Tay, please don't do this. I don't even know what he was gonna do, but alright. I yelled with all my strength. You yelled? With all your strength? Thanks to that, Tay stopped talking. But he was still pressing down on me. I begged. Tay, please don't do this. I still don't know what he's gonna do. Alright. He's out of his mind right now. His eyes weren't focused, as if he was possessed by something. Besides, he was saying things that I couldn't understand. Dirty, the real him. I have no idea what he just said. That's fair. I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand why you're suddenly acting this way. All the things you did recently, I don't understand any of it. That's actually valid and fair. So please, tell me. I don't want you to become a stranger to me. Is that what you're trying to, like, tell him your real feelings right now as he got you pressed up against this chair? Like, real talk? Before I knew it, I was crying. My trembling voice echoed throughout the library. You were always nice to me. You were never like this to me. I don't know why you're acting this way unless you tell me. Tears were falling from my eyes. I saw Tay through my tears. Tay, you matter so much to me. So don't do this. And I guess he was brought back to reality.
너는 나에 대해 아무것도 몰라.
I guess that's fair. I really don't know anything about him because he hasn't told me shit. I know, but even if I don't know anything about you, I'll be by your side until I do. Girl, why? At this point, like, why are you trying to stay with this man? Tay's eyes shook at what I said, and sanity started to slowly come back to his eyes. Is he okay now? When I thought his eyes were back to normal, he hugged me tight. I could hear him breathe. The heavy breathing soon turned calm, and after a long time, his breathing went back to normal. Tay's low voice cut through me.
미안해.
Okay. It was the kind voice I always heard from him.
지금은 편하게 잠들어.
What do you mean to sleep now?
눈을 뜨면 그때 설명해 줄게.
This sounds like he's about to knock me out, like for real, for real. I quietly cried in his warm arms. I haven't felt his touch in a long time. Did you ever feel his touch, really? Anyway, whatever. We couldn't even talk to, let alone touch each other for the past couple of weeks. I mean, technically he's still in a relationship. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Everything just feels like a dream. My pounding heart soon calmed down. Tay didn't let me go until I fell asleep. I like how they made that into like a heartwarming moment, but at the same time, I feel like the tea put her to sleep. Anyway, whatever. Yeah.
스스로를 제어하지 못했어.
Yeah.
난 이러다가 너를 정말로 다치게 할까 봐 무서워.
Okay.
하지만 네가 너무나 사랑스러워서 견딜 수가 없어.
I'm tired of these white screens, my guy.
난
Maybe you should tell her, or I don't know, something. Alright. It's festival time, baby! I feel like we're not gonna get any answers in this chapter. Oh, never mind, I lied. Immediately we're getting backstory. Oh my god, we have to do a card game again for this shit. I hate this. Alright. The dolls must always be clean. Girl, are you a germaphobe? Are you okay?
테이, 너는 오늘도 깔끔하고 완벽해.
Okay.
더러운 건 정말 나쁜 거야. 더러운 게 뭐냐고? 흠집이 가거나 색이 변해버리는 걸 보고 더러워진다고 하는 거야. 그건 주인에 대한 배신이지.
Also, this is the second time that we've seen a doll owner in this game. And they've been just absolutely fucking unhinged. Girl, what? Like, what are you talking about?
테이는 그럴 일 없으니까 걱정 마.
I'm... alright.
이렇게 상자에 넣어서 예쁘게 보관하고 있잖아.
I hope she realizes that even if he's in the box doesn't necessarily protect him.
네가 영원히 깨끗하고 아름답게 남아준다면 우린 앞으로도 계속 함께할 수 있어.
Okay.
너는 쉽게 더러워지는 다른 인형과는 달라.
How are you getting your dolls dirty, my guy? What are you talking about?
우리 오래오래
I don't like the creepy singing. I don't like this at all. Alright.
찢어버리는 게 이렇게 재미있는 일일 줄이야.
Did we even write an entry last night? Because we went to sleep. Like, there was no entry. So, like, what are you ripping out? Like, oh, wait. There's more pages now. 3. There was only 3 before. Now there's 4. He's just wilding. My god. Alright.
아,
Huh?
두 장이 동시에 찢겨버렸어.
Okay.
뭐 어때?
Ugh. Also, what? What's happening? My head hurts. Oh, right. The headaches. They correlate to the pages being ripped because her memories are being torn out, basically. That's why she just keeps getting headaches. Which I initially thought that the sleepy time tea was helping her get rid of the headaches, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just making her sleep, but not actually helping her with the headaches overall. I don't fucking know. I do feel like I slept well. Yeah, it's because of the tea. The tea is helping her to sleep well, but him ripping out the fucking memories is not helping. When did I go to bed yesterday? I don't remember. Okay, so she doesn't remember. Does she remember anything about what happened yesterday? I do sort of remember having a conversation with Tay. Okay, so she does remember that. Oh, right, I did talk with Tay. My head hurts. For some reason, my head hurts and I feel funny. Is it because I'm still sleepy? Girl, no. It's because whatever it is that Tay's putting in your tea and then the other guy is fucking with their memories. I stumbled and got up from bed. Also, like, whoever Nameless is, like, I swear that man better have a valid reason for him to be doing all of this shit. Because, like, what the absolute fuck? I washed and went to the kitchen to find a fancy breakfast waiting for me.
마스터, 일어나셨군요.
요즘은 깨우지 않아도 곧잘 일어나는군요.
I guess so. Lance said while buttering his toast. Whoa. Is that a compliment? Hi, Red. Red arrived yawning just in time.
이상한 꿈을 꿨어.
Strange how, Red?
분홍 구름 위에서 솜사탕을 먹는 꿈.
Yeah, that sounds strange.
와, 맛있는 꿈이네요.
While Yanho and Red were talking with each other, I looked at Tay. Tay just stood still and focused on cooking. What does he think about what happened in the library yesterday? Only Red would dream that. Honestly, yeah. What a wholesome dream he had. What happened in the library? Did it happen yesterday night? Oh boy. I mean, like, even if he did rip out the pages, like, she didn't... Wait, we remember? Yeah, somehow, despite having the diary ripped, like, we kind of remember, but kind of not at the same time. Because technically what's in the diary is what we remember, but if it's ripped out of the diary, we don't remember it. But the thing is, we never wrote anything in our diary. So what the fuck did he rip out? Because it wasn't a diary entry for that day. So I don't know what he ripped. I don't know. I couldn't remember very well. I don't remember how I went back to my room afterwards. Because you didn't go back to your room is the thing. Like, Tay probably brought you back. I remember falling asleep in his arms.
자, 여기 아침 대령입니다.
Tay laid a plate in front of me. It was a tasty looking omelet. Neat. It looks good.
그리고 이거.
Tay laid down a pill beside the plate. Huh?
머리 아플 때 먹는 약. 어제도 먹었잖아.
Tay, have you actually been drugging the MC? Like this whole time? Like, for real? Because I had a feeling you were, but like... What do you mean she took it yesterday? She didn't take any medication yesterday. Not like she would remember, but like... What? Yesterday? I took that pill yesterday too? I don't remember at all. Come to think of it, something like this has happened a couple times before. Oh, she's having deja vu from the times that she doesn't remember shit. Oh
요즘
no.
자꾸 머리 아프다고 했잖아. 일단 먹어둬. 나중을 대비해서.
Also, on a side note, I don't recall MC telling Tay that she's been having headaches. Because I know she told her friends, and she's told like several other people, but I don't remember her telling Tay. So how does he know that she's been having headaches? That's weird.
그래 히로인 건강이 제일이라고. 내일이 축제인 만큼 오늘 체력 비축을 해둬야지.
Weird. Alright. The festival is tomorrow? I thought the festival was in 3 days. Oh! Wait. So did he rip out... Because he said he ripped out 2 sheets at once, so that would be 3 days. Oh, no. So she's forgotten about everything that happened over the course of 3 days. Oh, that's not good.
마스터, 시간 가는 줄 모르고 계셨군요.
So, or she's forgotten about 2 days in particular, because ideally... Yeah. 2 days, because the festival's tomorrow. Huh. Yonho looked at me with pity. Oh boy. But I really don't remember. The last thing I remember is being with Tay in the library, which was 2 days ago. Wait, but that also leads to the question of, does that mean that... Does that mean that something happened in those 2 days, but she has no idea what happened? And we don't know because we didn't play through that? Man, I thought this was a dating sim. Now I'm all invested in shit. Hi, J Boogie. Hi. I'm so confused. But I do know for one thing's for certain. Tay's been drugging her. 100%. Absolutely been drugging her. With the T. But like, why? Every dating sim has a yandere. Or 2 in this case, because there's 2 in this one. We got an extra one. And we're in the yandere route. The second yandere route. Gotta love that. Alright.
마이 허니, 몸이 안 좋은 것 같은데 오늘은 차를 타고 등교하지 그래.
Once again, Yuri being kind of considerate. It's kind of nice. Hi. No, I already told you. I don't want to talk about going to school in the limo.
몸이 안 좋으면 택시라도 타고 가시죠, 공주님.
I guess that's fair. Because if she's not doing okay, you know. Also, is Juice home? Juice sound off? You here? He here, but he's sleepy. Tay looked at Yuri reproachfully. Come to think of it, how did I make up with Tay after what happened to the library? You didn't. He threatened you. But you don't remember that because those pages are gone now. Not as if that she ever wrote in those pages. I don't fucking know. It's so weird, complicated. I don't know. Whatever. The last couple of days are a complete blur, but I don't remember that important part. I wonder why. Alright. While I was lost in my own thoughts, Tay and Yuri were having a go at each other again.
그래서 레드, 꿈에서 솜사탕 말고 또 뭐 먹었어요?
Yeah, what else happened in your cute dream?
그게 갑자기 하늘에서 커다란 풍선이 내려와서
A balloon came down from the sky. Lance. I guess no one wants to get in between them. Fair. I too just buried my face in my plate and kept eating. Yuri ended up forcing me into a cab. Before that, Tay gave Yuri a salty omelet, and Yuri got pissed. I don't know why, but Tay seems to really not like Yuri. I mean, I know why now, but yeah. Soy? I take it he didn't respond at all, right? And my best friend Soy was clutching onto her head since this morning. The festival's tomorrow. Why are you feeling so down? I couldn't believe her attitude. Soy didn't answer my question. Soy? So I didn't say anything.
일단은 저대로 둬.
What's wrong, Shinbi? Like, what happened? Huh?
괜찮아질 거야.
What does that mean? What? Shinbi was said with a distressed face. Of course, she was still close to having no expression. You know, I was gonna say, like, I don't see no change. I don't know what's going on, but cheer up, Soy. Oh, wait! Right, 'cause 2 days have passed. And she has no recollection of what's happened in those 2 days. So, something happened with Soy, and we don't know. At least not yet. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I don't like not knowing. I don't like it. Soy looked at me with a complicated face.
나중에 얘기하는 게 나을 거야.
Okay, alright. Shinbi stopped me. What is this atmosphere? I felt a bit flustered from feeling left out.
옥상에서 같이 점심 먹자. 셋이서.
Okay. Well, we've never done that in this game. Soy said in a weak voice. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like this is gonna be like a confrontation kind of situation.
너무 무리하지 마.
Shinbi patted Soy on the shoulders. She nodded. Something was going on, and I was the only one who didn't know. We're gonna find out at lunch. When lunchtime came, the three of us bought our food and headed to the roof. Soy still looked gloomy. I assume what happened is that Tay broke up with her, right? I assume, but I don't know. There's a chance. Either that or he's avoiding her. Either way. One of the two. It's pretty cold these days. If it gets too cold, let's come down.
그래.
Yeah, probably. She answered lifelessly. If she'd just tell me what's going on, I'd be able to help her somehow. No, you won't. Huh? When we got up to the roof, we found someone else already sitting at the spot. Is it Tay? It's all, of course it's Tay.
태희 선배.
Oh, her expression's different. Soy hesitated. Are they still awkward together? Girl, this is not awkward. This is like full on just abnormal at this point. I too felt uncomfortable seeing them. Besides, I remember what happened in the library and felt sorry for Soy. What happened in the library? What happened in the library? Did I miss something?
안녕. 잘 지냈어?
She remembers. Yeah, she does. What happened? Hey, how have you been?
네.
Tay looked at me now. What the fuck is happening? Oh, hi. I peered at Shinbi and Soy and bowed towards Tay. I felt Soy staring at me. And it wasn't a kind stare. Huh? What's going on?
점심 먹으러 올라왔나 보구나. 나는 다 먹었으니 이만 내려갈게.
I'm looking around at everybody.
몸 잘 챙기고.
Okay. Tay whispered while passing by me and left the roof.
저쪽에 자리 잡을까?
Sure, I guess. Shinbi dragged Soy, who was spacing out, and went to a corner. She looked more lifeless than before. Soy, are you really okay?
아니,
Soy munched on her piece of bread sullenly.
입맛
Dang.
없어.
I don't feel like eating. Oh no. Yo, Soy's gonna murder us now, huh? I feel like that's definitely an ending. I feel like there's an ending for that. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
조금이라도 먹어.
I am so confuzzled. What's going on, What's all this? Soy just stared at me. I couldn't help but flinch at her look. Soy laid down the piece of bread she was holding onto, and then she let out a deep sigh.
나
Mm-hmm.
태희 선배와 헤어져야겠어.
Oh. I thought she was like this because he broke up with her. Like, she's out here like, I'm so moody and upset because I should break up with Tay. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I know, right? What? I was so surprised I almost spat out the bread I was eating. She likes him so much. I don't understand why she wants to break up with him.
울 것 같으니까 나 일단 이걸로 입 좀 막을게.
Okay.
물도 마셔.
어.
Alright. Zoe started to shove bread into her mouth. I didn't know how to react, and I just sat there breaking out in a cold sweat. Girl, you good? Has something changed? Was she mad because Tay was too indifferent to her? I wanted to ask, but I couldn't because I felt guilty. I feel a bit guilty. Wait, so, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is one of those moments where she just needs to text Shinbi and ask her, what the fuck happened for this to change? Like, what happened over the last 2 days to make her drastically change like this? I felt like this happened because I wanted it to happen. I don't know about that one, Chief, but, you know.
너
Me? Yeah? I was tense and answered right away.
힘든 일 있으면 우리한테 말해. 그게 무슨 일이든 간에.
What are you talking about, Soy? You mean in the general sense? What? Soy looks like she was about to cry, and yet she was worrying about me. Oh. Fizzy, did you figure something out? I assume it's that... I'm gonna assume that Tay told her something, right? And that's why she's acting like this? Or something? I don't know. Why is she suddenly acting this way? I didn't know why, but I still nodded. Uh-huh. Okay, thanks. From now on, I should cheer her up.
그러니까 이 카드는 물컵이 8잔이니까.
Oh, it's the... he's doing the tarot thing. Yanho was memorizing the tarot cards laid out on the table. Well, she seems to have... like, she's gotten back to being a friend? Maybe. That makes sense, even though she's still an asshole. She's back to being in the friends. Like, back to being friends with the main character, but she's still an asshole. 100%. Beside him, Red was munching on some chips and Lance was frowning.
진행이 무사히 끝나야 할 텐데.
Lance? Why are you saying it like that?
얼굴에 걱정이 한가득이구만. 그렇게 살면 안 피곤해?
Why wouldn't it end safely? Or why wouldn't it end well? Like, I'm a little confused, but okay.
피곤합니다.
That's fair. I forgot that Lance has been working a lot because of the student council.
그래.
Red focused on eating his chips again as if he had nothing more to say.
레드는 걱정이 없어 보이네요.
I mean, it's Red, so yeah.
나 말이야? 당연하지. 연극은 걱정 없어. 이날을 위해 얼마나 연습했는데.
Lance is so good. Mm-hmm.
기대할게, 레드.
I like the fact that Tay was not on screen when he said that. He's trying his best. He really is. Tay came into the living room with some fruit. Red rejoiced at the fruit and ran towards him. Seeing Tay's face, I was reminded of Soy.
젊은 녀석들은 축제 이야기로 바쁘군.
Yuri noted while taking a bite out of an apple.
달링은 축제날 참여하는 행사라도 있어?
You know, honestly, it's really funny that she doesn't participate in anything. No, I'm just going to look around.
그럼 잘 되었군.
Huh?
오후에 음악실로 와.
Why?
대접하고 싶은 차가 있거든.
On the day of the festival, you want to make me tea in the music room. What a weird request. What a weird request. Also, I thought that was like a reference to his route because at the festival, like, he tells us to come to like the music room or whatever, and then that's where they have the whole confession thing, and it was just, ugh. But you know, huh? Does he want to talk with me? He wants to spill the tea? Anyway, does he plan to listen to what I have to say like the last time we went to the amusement park? Sure. Probably. I felt glad that he said that since there were a lot of things on my mind. Like, what the fuck happened in the last 2 days? And nodded happily. Alright.
둘만의 공간에서 저번에 하던 이야기를 계속하자고.
Wait, what? What conversation? Also, something else I just realized. Remember how Yuri, wrong person, Tay said that he would explain everything to the MC the next day, like the next morning? I just realized that the MC knows everything, and she doesn't remember it. He gave her an explanation about why he was like that, and she has no recollection of that. Oh no. That's upsetting. Why would you do that to me? Weird. Alright. He probably did. And he tore out the pages. Why would you do that to me, game? Like, I'm just here trying to figure out the plot of this game, and you're gonna do this to me, really? Ugh. What are you talking about, Yuri? There was a subtle pervertedness in his words. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks. I was about to tell him not to say stupid things when Yanho suddenly shrieked. Oh god.
야, 테이, 그 포크 부러진 거 아니에요?
Did that man break a metal fork? Like, for real, for real?
그러게.
He was that angry about that. The fork broke? I was startled at the fuss and turned around to find Tay staring blankly at a broken fork in his hand. And he raised his eyes from the fork to glare at Yuri. Did Yuri piss him off again? Yeah, he did. I mean, I guess I get headaches too every time Yuri talks rubbish. I mean, I guess I mean, sure, if that's what you want to go with. Yeah, the fork broke by itself. Magically, just absolutely magically happening. Yeah, the fork broke itself. Alright. Tay tried to leave the living room to throw away the fork he just broke. I had something to ask him before he left, so I quickly called on him. Tay. Tay looked at me with his kind face. It wasn't the cold face that's been troubling me for the past few days. Is he treating me like he did before? Apparently. I tilted my head and asked, what do you think about soy? I wanted to be less direct, but I wasn't good at putting things into words. I at least want to know if he knows Soy plans to break up with him. I mean, like, why does it matter at this point?
좋은 후배지.
He thinks of her as a friend at this point? Like, for real? That's it?
포크 새로 가져와야겠다.
Yeah, he's beating around the bush. He is not being specific at all. Tay didn't give me a proper answer again and disappeared towards the kitchen. Why so much mystery, my guy? Like, it's way too late in the goddamn game for this shit. Way too late. You have like 2 chapters left after this. 2! This is almost the end of the game. Literally 2 chapters. Like, are you kidding? Game. Come the fuck on with this. I was feeling gloomy again when I heard Yanho beside me gasp.
포크 가운데가 정확히 부러졌어요.
Ah, so yeah, he is really, really strong for no reason. Great. Good. I'm glad.
이거 나무 포크가 아니었잖아.
No, it's a metal fork. He broke a metal fork in half with his hands. What? I was surprised to hear that and looked at the broken fork. Oh my god. Also, how did he do that and not injure himself? I remembered how strong Tay was when he pressed down on me. So you remember that. Tay is stronger than I thought he was. Okay. Huh? There weren't any entries from yesterday and the day before yesterday in my diary. She's starting to notice things. I was going to look into my diary since I didn't remember the last 2 days. Tay about fork. He ran into my knife. He ran into my knife 10 times. There's nothing in my diary too. I wonder why. I peered at my diary and noticed some tear marks. I leaned closer to get a better look. At that moment, I heard a knock at the door and the door opened. Man, you didn't even say come in. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. If you'd have been there. If you'd have seen it. I bet you would have done the same. I love that song. Good song.
일기장 속으로 들어가려고?
Sir, what do you mean? Or you mean like, or is he making fun of her because she's like really leaning into her diary? Alright, I don't know. Oh, Tay. I love Prison Block Tango. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. Why you gotta come in like that? I turned around and saw Tay holding a mug. Right away, I could tell what was in the steaming mug. It's the tea. The tea again. It's easy, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh! Tay gave it to me in the other teacup. He gave it to me in the dandelion teacup. That's fun. That's different. He's been giving it to me in the Tay teacup this whole time. So weird that he's switched up for some reason. Weird, but okay. Thanks. And you know what I asked you just before? I asked him again, this time really determined to hear his answer. Are you really okay with soy?
아, 방금 통화했어.
What did you talk about? And?
헤어지자던데?
When did she tell you this? Was that today or a couple days ago? What? I was so surprised I screamed. So Soy actually told him they should break up. And he doesn't seem devastated. I know, right? I know.
그러자고 했지.
Okay. Okay. Did it really end? Just like that? Are you for real? Tay seemed confused at why I was so shocked. It really is for real. They really broke up. Just like that. I feel complicated.
왜?
I don't know. For some reason. I feel like they broke up because I didn't quit liking Tay. For real. Of course, Tay and Soy wouldn't have known how I feel. But I still feel guilty.
넌 남 걱정할 처지가 아닌 것 같은데.
What?
내일 유리랑 만날 거야?
Once again, I don't think this is any of your business. I like 100% none of your business. Oh, Yuri told me to come see him tomorrow. Okay. He seemed like he had something to say, so why not?
유리를 너무 진심으로 대하는 건 좋지 않아.
I mean, in this route, it seems like a good idea. In the other routes, no. But this one? Yeah, I can actually trust him to some degree. You? Not so much.
그 녀석은 정말로 소중한 것을 진심으로 대하는 법을 모르니까.
I wouldn't say that. He's been pretty sincere so far, I think. At least in this route. I just realized I haven't drunken any water in the last 3 hours. Might be. Whoops. What? If I think about it, they seem to know a lot about each other. Weird, right? Although I don't think they try to look at the good sides. That's also fair. Tay seemed to have more to say, but he soon gave me a weak smile.
푹 쉬어. 오늘은.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, girl. If you do anything right now, don't drink the tea. Like, let the tea stay on the table. Don't drink it. Leave it alone. Do not touch it. See what happens, because I just want to know what happens. Like, what is happening while she's like in these deep sleeps? All right. Oh.
결국 말했어.
Is this happening at the same time? Because I thought this was like really late at night. I told him. Okay.
고생했어.
난 바보인가 봐.
Why do you think you're an idiot?
테이 선배는 그 애를 대할 때 진심으로 다정해진다는 걸 알고 있었는데.
Oh. Tay, okay. Soy isn't completely oblivious. She actually did know that he liked her. Or not her, but like me, essentially. Or the MC.
나도 태희 선배한테 그런 다정함을 받고 싶었어. 모두에게 웃어주는 그 얼굴이 아니라 진짜 미소 말이야.
She was just in denial. She was just being delulu.
나 진심으로 태희 선배를 좋아했어.
At least we didn't have to end our friendship with Soy to like keep to stay together with Tay, I guess.
알아. 옆에서 봤으니까.
그래서 태희 선배가 사실은 다른 사람을 좋아한다고 해도 헤어지고 싶지 않았어. 집착하고 싶었어.
Soy, that is not healthy. And I'm glad you know that now.
그래.
근데 그럴 수 없어. 태희 선배는 나를 보고 있지 않아. 게다가 난 그 아이와의 우정도 소중하니까.
Wow. You know what I call that? That's growth. Soy's actually caring more about the MC than her own feelings for once. Or, sorry, than boys for once.
알고 있어.
Look at her go. Look at her having this character development. Didn't know this was gonna happen, honestly.
태희 선배를 좋아하는 것만큼이나 그 애도 소중해.
I don't like the fact that I'm on equal playing grounds with Tay. Like I don't like the fact that she's like she matters as much to me as I like Tay, and I'm like that shouldn't be equal. Like I've known you longer. I should be above him. Like fuck that.
나를 진심으로 좋아해주지 않는 사람 때문에 그 애를 잃고 싶지 않아.
Yeah, that's fair.
평생을 함께하고 싶다고 생각한 건 신비 너 이후로 처음이었어.
Oh, she's talking about Shinbi. Oh, that's cute.
그러니까 내가 마음을 접는 거야. 나는 양쪽 다 잃는 투자는 하지 않을 거라고.
Good on you, girl. You're actually like thinking. Good job. I wonder how the MC and Soy met. I think we already had that in another chapter. I think they just kind of I think it was just like something that randomly happened. I think she like and how they became friends. From what I remember, like I think they kind of met from like they sat next to each other in class and she kind of like, you know, didn't talk to her or anybody really. And then I think one day due to like I think Soy becoming the class president, they decided to nominate the MC to be like treasurer or whatever. I forgot what, or they decided to nominate, I think it was Shinbi to be like treasurer. And then somehow they roped the MC also into a bunch of other stuff. And so that's how they like kind of started their friendship, if I remember straight. I don't remember. This was like well over 2 months ago. I don't remember anything. But like that's what I vaguely remember. I know it had something to do with the student council or like the class president situation. And so they became friends through that, basically. But it was in like one of the flashbacks for, I think it was Jeanho's route. It was a while ago. So, you know, I vaguely remember. MC became their pack mule, pretty much. And then they all became friends. True friendship right there. Casual friendship.
그래. 잘했어.
신비야, 난 이제 어떡하면 좋아?
Move on with your feelings? Pick another boy? I don't
새로
know.
시작하면 돼.
Yeah, that's fair.
하지만 그게 말처럼 쉬워? 난 마음이 갈기갈기 찢어진 것 같단 말이야.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, feelings are hard to get over, but, you know, give yourself time. Man, I thought they met in elementary school or something. Actually, Shinbi and Soy met in elementary school. They met in elementary school, and they've been knowing each other their entire lives, pretty much, up to this point. And that's how they met, but I think MC just met them in high school. Something like that. Don't quote me on any of this.
네가 그렇게 열심히 매달린 것에 비해 넌 별로 얻은 게 없으니까.
그렇게 콕 집어서 말하지 마.
하지만 지금은 이렇게 억울해하지만 그땐 행복했지?
At least she doesn't hate MC. At least! Like, that's the good thing.
그러니까 얻은 게 아예 없는 건 아니야.
그렇게 말하니까 맞는 말 같잖아. 태희 선배 선물을 준비하면서 정말 기뻤는데.
Also,
두근거리고.
we still don't know what she got him.
하지만
이제는 내려놔야겠지?
Mm-hmm.
아, 정말 눈물 날 것 같아.
울어도 돼.
둘 다 서로를 좋아하는 거잖아. 내가 정말 친구로서 쿨하게 포기한다. 근데 왜 이렇게 가슴이 아프냐?
Because your feelings got hurt. Why else would you feel bad, man?
빨리 잊어버리고 싶다.
Don't wish for that. So, as a person who is currently forgetting everything in this game, you don't want it.
시간이 지나면 웃으면서 말할 수 있을 거야.
알게 뭐야. 지금의 난 억울한 비련의 주인공이야.
I guess that's fair.
그래.
First loves are always the roughest. True.
야, 누구야? 여기다 홍보 포스터를 붙인 게.
잔돈 준비를 깜빡했어. 어떡하지?
Students are running around busily in the morning. Yo, are we gonna run into Grandpa? I mean, the principal? What awaits us after the exams is the festival.
와, 북적북적하네요.
Oh, this is interesting. I'm with the boys. Usually it's just me by myself. That's different. Yeah, it really is. Second grandpa. Second grandpa twice removed. I knew it would be like this since the principal told me about it before. The principal told you about the festival? When did he tell you about the festival? Our academy's festival is programmed really well and has a lot of booths, so it's become a go-to event for the whole neighborhood. But our grandpa and the principal got together. In what way, Fizzy? As a result, a lot of outside guests visit the festival. The principal has always emphasized that a school should know how to celebrate as well. Fizzy. And the successful festival was a result of his philosophy. Okay. As much as the school supported the festival, the students were incredibly passionate about it as well. Yanho, you're reading fortunes, right?
네, 잠시 후에 가봐야 해요.
It's so weird that she somehow met up with the boys for this part, because usually she's by herself. Weird. Did you say it was tarot cards?
네.
Oh, it's because she remembers. Because I know earlier she was like, yeah, Yanho's doing tarot cards, but he never told her this route. Kissing, sharing dentures. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'll make sure to drop by.
꼭 그래주세요. 아, 저는 이만 가볼게요. 준비해야 해서.
Sure. School's that way, buddy, but okay. Yanho waved and went into the school gate. I should go to the classroom, too. I looked around and saw familiar faces. Afar. I was thinking in my head, all around me are familiar faces. Oh. Shinbi, and I also saw Soy. She broke up with Tae yesterday. I carefully peered at her. She looked better than I had expected.
드디어 기다리고 기다리던 축제가 다가왔군.
Also, this is the first route that we've actually seen Soy in, because the other 3 routes, she was always busy, so we never saw her for this part. So this is the first time we've seen her. Actually, I think we saw her for like a minute in one of their routes. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, her eyes do seem a bit puffed up. Yeah, she cried. I mean, I guess it would be stranger to see her be completely fine.
말해.
재촉하고 그래.
She's funny.
재촉을 원하는 것 같아서.
That's old people's version of leaving toothbrushes in each other's apartments. Oh god.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아?
같이 살고 있으니까.
Y'all live together? Did I miss that part of the storyline? I didn't know y'all lived together. Did I miss that part of the storyline? Like for real, did I miss that? Like was that a thing? When did y'all ever say that y'all lived together? Okay. The two bickered. As I looked confused, Soy took a deep breath and said in a matter-of-fact voice, "Where the fuck are your parents, Shinbi and Soy?" Great questions. I don't know. Like, I think I would have to go back and check Shinbi's backstory, but like, if I go to the little books, it has like her story about how she met Soy. But I don't know. Like, for real, I have no idea.
나 어제 태희 선배랑 헤어졌어.
Huh? Huh? Oh, come to think of it, I shouldn't let her know that I know about it. Yeah. Good idea. Because obviously you would have found out from Tay. I pretended to be really surprised, a bit too late. Really?
뭐야? 그 딱딱한 반응은? 좀 더 기뻐할 줄 알았구만.
Why would she be happy when you say that? Like, that seems really rude. Happy.
아무튼 내 걱정은 하지 마. 어제 쿨하게 끝내고 친구로 지내기로 했으니까.
Okay.
남자에게는 사랑보다 더 무서운 게 우정이지.
In our case, hoes before bros. There is no way, in any capacity, that phrase translated from Korean to English. Like, ain't no way that they did. I think they meant to say bros before hoes, but that's a whole nother thing, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. Thankfully, Soy seemed better than I expected. Localization team would be wilding. Apparently so for this route in particular. She came back to her positive self in no time. That's the Soy I know. I mean, I don't think she's that positive because I don't think she's doing too great, but she's okay. She's alright.
오늘 쿨하게 태희 선배 반에 가서 차라도 한 잔 마실 거야.
Why would you go near him? I'm just not gonna lie. Like, why would you go near him?
나도 같이 갈게.
Good on you for supporting her, Shinbi. Also, I'm still not over the fact that you two live together.
역시 넌 내 친구야.
Should I go too?
그럴래?
Oh, come to think of it, I have to go to the music room this afternoon.
거기는 왜?
Because Yuri has some tea to spill and I need to know. Mr. Yuri asked me to come.
왜?
So I looked confused.
그럼 우리끼리 둘러보고 있을게.
Also, is she not gonna ask her when Yuri asked her this? Because it wasn't at school. Huh? Oh. Shinbi took Soy into the gate just in time. I'm glad since I couldn't come up with an excuse. I watched the two disappear. Alright. I came into the classroom and found Lance and Red afar. They were fighting as expected.
왜 네가 간섭하는 거야?
So what's going on with you two?
간섭이 아니라 경고입니다. 어서 그 전단지 이리 주시죠.
안 돼, 못 줘, 이 잔소리쟁이.
Frog costume. I do like the frog costume in the background. What are you two doing here? I peered around carefully to see if someone was watching.
마침 잘 왔어, 히로인. 네가 이 녀석 좀 말려봐. 아주 사사건건 시비라니까.
그건 오히려 제가 하고 싶은 말입니다. 당신이 억지를 부리는 바람에 아까운 시간을 얼마나 허비한 줄 아십니까?
He doesn't want to give up the flyers?
억지는 네가 부리는 거잖아.
What's going on?
들어봐. 내가 오늘 연극에 출연하는 거 알지? 그것 때문에 이렇게 홍보 전단지를 돌리고 있었거든. 그런데 이 녀석이 나타나서는 전단지를 모두 회수하겠다고 하잖아.
I feel like in this situation, he may have a valid reason for taking them away. Because I assume that something's wrong on them, right? Why? I asked Lance.
교내에서 홍보지를 배포하려면 사전에 허가를 받아야 합니다. 그 외의 홍보물은 전시 및 배포가 불가능합니다. 규칙입니다.
But isn't it a little late for that? Like, it's the day of the event. Like, why do you need to have permission to give out flyers? That seems absurd. Like, how will people know about the event? What the fuck? I see. I never heard of that policy before. Brother, I don't even know if that's even a part of this game at this point. Like, we have never said this. But the festival is today, and the more the merrier, so can't you just let it slide for today?
그래, 말 잘했어. 오늘만이라도 좀 넘어가라. 어?
Or you could just go get it approved real quick, and then just... Yeah, I don't understand.
안
This seems
됩니다.
dumb.
저 사람이 전단지를 배포해서 좋을 것이 하나도 없으니까요.
What do you mean nothing good will come from him passing out flyers? All he's doing is passing out flyers. Like, Lance, Mans is not doing anything else.
좋을 것이 하나도 없다니. 그게 무슨 말이야?
보시다시피 이런 덜 떨어진 사람이 출연하는 연극입니다. 그러니 뭔가를 얻을 수 있을 만큼 유익한 연극일 리가 없습니다.
Lance, I'm gonna need you to get that inferiority complex in check, my guy. I'm gonna need for you to, like, take it down. Like, you're at a 10 right now. You need to have it at least by a 3 because, like, Jesus Christ. Like, man's just out here trying to live his dreams and be an actor. Like, let him live.
야, 너 그 말 취소해. 다들 열심히 연습한 연극이라고.
그렇다면 대본 결말부의 그 음란한 부분은 삭제를 했어야죠.
Oh, he's talking about the kiss scene, right?
그건 진행위원들도 오케이 한 거잖아. 허가 받았다고.
저는 허가 안 했습니다.
Lance's personality this route, bureaucracy?
너 말고 다른 위원들이 허가했으면 허가야.
How obscene is the ending for Lance to say that? After hearing what Lance said, I felt more excited for the play. I quietly left to let the two bicker on. Should I go see Yanho? He said he had to go prepare early, so his booth should be open right now. I hope there aren't that many people. There's a lot of people. I headed toward the classroom Yanho's booth is in.
마스터 와주셨군요.
Hi, Yanho. Also, hold on, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh, wrong page. Yep. Because I know there's a mini game here. Yeah, I came early. How's it going?
감사하게도 굉장히 많은 분들이 다녀가셨어요.
Already? Well, I'm not surprised. I stood in line for a long time to get in here. Yanho's fortune-telling booth was booming. According to what I've heard from people in the line, he was spot on with love fortunes. But I also heard that his talent was limited to guessing whether someone's partner is having an affair or not. Mint Eye's latest recruit, Yano. Yes, he's an intern. He's an intern for Mint Eye.
모두에게 좋은 이야기를 해드리고 싶었는데.
Don't care about it too much. If you like someone, it's natural that you get nervous and want to know what the other person thinks.
네, 마스터. 참, 마스터는 어떤 점을 봐드릴까요?
Well, I'm not seeing anyone, so my love fortunes would be pointless. Damn. She said it would be pointless to just know. I'm like, dang, alright. My future? How about my future? Is it too abstract? Also, this is a different thing from the other ones. Because I think the other ones she asked about love. So.
문제될 건 없어요. 그럼 봐드릴게요.
Yano skillfully mixed the tarot cards. And we gotta play a fucking card game. Oh. Why are there so many Tays? Yanho. Oh, wrong person. Yuri. Ugh. Why is Yunjin in here? No, not that one. This one. There we go. Oh boy. This is actually really hard. You? That was a weird group of people. Why were those the groups of people? I got a diary. It didn't say who that was from. That's weird. Okay, that's weird. I got a diary from somebody. Indeed. What does it say? My heart beat fast as I asked Yanho.
이상하네.
Strange, good or bad? Why is it bad?
아니요, 그건 아닌데. 이상하다. 분명 미래운을 봤는데. 잠시만요.
What happened? Yana mixed the tarot cards again. What's wrong?
이상해요. 아까부터 자꾸 같은 점괘만 나와요.
What does it say? The same fortune. What does the card say?
분명 저는 미래에 대한 운을 봤거든요. 그런데 이 점괘는
Does it show love fortune instead?
이건 과거를 보여주는 점괘예요. 게다가 두 번 다 같은 게 나왔네요.
It shows the past, not the future. And he got the same reading twice. Okay, that's new. Alright, cool. What does it say?
제가 해석한 내용이 맞다면
Okay.
완전한 심장이 되기 전까지는 벼랑 끝에서 떨어져 과거로 돌아간다.
Oh. Well, I think I understand what that means. Oh. So, I don't know if you guys remember this, but from the very beginning of the game, there was like an empty heart that you have like in the very beginning when you first choose a character to start with. And ideally, as you complete routes, the heart gets filled more and more with pieces of like gemstones, and each gemstone is representative of each boy. And so far, the majority of the heart is almost done at this point. Like, there's only a little chunk left. And ideally, once I finish, I guess, everybody's route, it'll be full, and then I get the secret ending. I don't exactly what the fuck it means that I'm gonna fall down a cliff and return to the past. So wait, is this all the past then? And not the present? Am I just stuck in a time loop? Is that what's happening? Oh man, this sucks. I hate that so much. What does that mean?
글쎄요.
Man, I don't
저도
know.
그 이상은 잘 모르겠네요.
Do I look like I know? It doesn't sound good, does it?
글쎄요. 어차피 점은 점일 뿐인데요.
Man, you got the
너무
same fortune
심각하게
twice.
받아들이지
That's
마세요.
suspicious, okay?
그리고 제가 잘 해석한 건지도 모르겠고요.
Okay. Yano forced a smile and tried to lighten up the atmosphere. We're in Groundhog Day. Yeah, we're in Groundhog Day. I nodded too. Yeah, of course. Anyway, thanks. Here's your fee.
아니에요. 마스터에게 돈을 받고 싶진 않아요.
Y'all taking money for this? But you read my fortune, so I have to pay.
그냥 제가 서비스한 걸로 칠게요. 네?
Yano kept on refusing. We bickered like that for a while. I ended up backing out, but not blacking out, backing out. All right, then I'll grant you a wish.
네?
I don't want to owe you, so I'll make one of your wishes come true. That is okay, right? Tell me a wish.
마스터.
Yano thought for a while and then smiled.
그럼 한 가지 부탁이 있어요.
A favor? Okay, what is it?
행복해지셨으면 좋겠어요.
That's so sweet of you, Yanho. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be happy in this fucking route. Or anywhere in this game. Yanho wants a kiss? No, Yanho wants me to be happy. Huh?
마스터, 요즘 기운이 없어 보였거든요. 무슨 일인지는 모르겠지만 마스터가 다시 예전처럼 더 밝게 웃고 행복해졌으면 좋겠어요.
Yano's a nice boy. For the most part.
그게 저희 부탁이자 소원이에요.
Okay. Yanho blushed. Come to think of it, I haven't been caring for the other boys these days because I was so distracted by Tay. I mean, ideally you don't really talk to the other boys much when you're on somebody else's route, but you know, whatever, who cares? I felt so sorry to Yeonho after realizing that. Yeonho.
그럼 마스터, 남은 축제 재미있게 보내세요.
What a sweetie. Yeonho beamed and waved his hand. Okay, thanks. I waved back and left the booth. Then should I go see Yuri now? I headed towards the music room. Yuri, what tea do you have to speak?
시간에
I
딱
want to know
맞춰왔네.
what tea you got to spill.
숙제는 재밌어?
Oh, my arm. So, Yuri, are you going to tell me some, like, big news? Because if you're not going to tell me anything important, I'm going to be so disappointed right now. I opened the door and saw Yuri perching on the desk and waving at me. I only went to one booth so far. I'm going to look around more after talking with you. Why did you ask me to come today?
미적지근하게 구는 게 하도 답답해서 말이지.
Ah. What? Who is he talking about? As I looked confused, Yuri grinned.
태희 녀석 말이야. 결정적인 방어쇠를 못 당기고 있는 것 같아서.
I walked towards him and stopped right in front of him. The trigger? What does he mean?
한 방을 쓰면서 그 녀석에 대한 걸 쓸데없이 많이 알아버렸어.
Okay. Tay being lukewarm?
그래. 게다가 내가 그렇게 도와줬는데도 은혜를 모르고 나한테 틱틱거리기나 하고 말이야.
I guess you know what, he is right in this case.
재미없는 아줌마야.
Lame mama. Yuri went on bad-mouthing Tay, who wasn't here. No, actually, it was more like grumbling. But I don't really understand exactly what he's trying to say. Wait, they share a room? Yeah, they share a room. Yeah, Lance and... I can't think. Lance and Red share a room, and then Yuri and Tay share a room. Yep, they sleep in Grandpa's study, apparently. Even though there's no bed in there, in which I don't know where the hell they're sleeping, actually. Are they on the air mattress or whatever? I don't understand what he's trying to say.
그래서 말이야.
Okay, go on.
그렇게 미적지근하게 구는 녀석한테 너를 뺏기면 너무 억울할 것 같아서.
Oh, is he doing the same thing that Tay did in his route? Is he gonna be like, I want to date you? And then you're gonna be like, no? Like, is he really doing that right now? Is that what's going on?
아무리 생각해도 마이 허니는 나랑 함께 있는 게 훨씬 더 행복할 것 같단 말이지.
I really think that is what he's doing. Wow.
어때?
No, but also what? Yuri came closer.
아무리 봐도 태희 아줌마보다 내가 더 매력 있잖아.
I wouldn't say that, but like you're both about equal to me, honestly. Yuri placed his hand on the desk and lowered himself more. Yuri, I think you're too close.
이렇게 해야 각도가 잘 나오거든.
I don't know what I'm visualizing, honestly. Anyway, you narcissist. Correct.
칭찬 고맙게 받지.
That's not a compliment. If you're just fooling around, you better stop. You better stop.
허튼 짓? 글쎄, 과연 그럴까? 내 예감으로는 곧 올 것 같은데 말이야.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So he actually did this to just provoke Tay. That's the entire reasoning why he's doing this. Wow. Coming? What do you mean? More than that, aren't you uncomfortable leaning over like that?
쉿. 자, 센다. 셋, 둘,
I heard someone in the hallway rushing towards this way.
하나.
He really called it. To the second as well. I heard a sudden bang and the door burst open. The person who opened the door and came in was... Tay? I was so startled I pushed Yuri away. I mean, you weren't, like, doing anything, so it's weird. But alright. But he kept his place. Well, yeah, obviously. You can't push him that hard, I don't think. You're not stronger than he is. Yandere tendencies activate. The yandere tendencies popping off. Tay will definitely misunderstand now. Wow, I can't believe it. Tay misunderstanding something for like the millionth time this route? Yuri. Wait. Was he aiming for this all along? Yes. Yes, he was. He was tired of watching this will they, won't they bullshit. And good on him, honestly. Hi, Tay. It's almost like Yuri planned this the whole time. Wow. Can you believe that? Tay silently stared at us for a while and then marched inside. Yuri was grinning and I turned deadly pale. Why are you freaking out?
테이 어린이에게 너무 큰 충격이었나?
이 꽉물어.
Wait, is Tay actually trying to fight him, like, actively? Because usually they tell you to, like, clench your teeth so you don't bite your tongue.
뭐? 야, 잠깐.
He's actually trying to, like, punch that man. Uh-oh. Tay shook his fist and hit Yuri's face in a flash. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did you punch him? I'm not gonna lie to you. I needed this energy for Yuri's round. I needed this energy for Yuri's round. Yuri fell backwards. Oh, no. He stood back up and growled.
이거 봐. 이 녀석 말보다 주먹이 먼저 나가는 아주
It
위험한
took a long
놈이라고.
time. But we got him in a different route. Yuri rubbed his cheek and stood up.
헛소리하지 마. 오너에게 무슨 짓 했어?
Tay growled. Yeah. I see a second round coming. Tay, it's not what you think.
잡지도
Even if it
못하면서
was.
다정하게 대하기나 하고 말이야. 저 아이를 조금이라도 생각한다면 그런 어중간한 행동은 관두라고 했잖아.
I guess that's fair.
이 녀석한테 그런 말 듣고 싶지 않아.
나한테 그런 말 듣고 싶지 않다고? 네가 정말 그런 말 할 수 있을 정도로 떳떳하다고 생각해?
Man, for once, Yuri is pretty okay. Isn't assaulting a teacher gonna get him detention or suspended? Yes. Yes, it would. I mean, well, I would say, depending on his age, he could also go to jail. Like, there's a lot of issues here.
그래서 그녀를 낚아치기라도 하려고?
And what if he did? Like, what are you going to do? Nothing? Exactly. Oh, God. Tay really is taking it the wrong way. Well, yeah, obviously. Why wouldn't he? I couldn't take it anymore and ended up yelling. Yuri didn't do anything for once. For once.
그게 정말이야?
Yeah, it is. You punched that man for no reason. Anyway, Tay finally relaxed his fist after I screamed at him. Then he glared at Yuri once more and grabbed my wrist. Okay. For once. Lol. Yeah, for once. Tay?
시간 좀 내줘.
Do I have a choice? Like, I really don't. Wait. But Tay didn't listen to me and marched on. He dragged me to the music room, out the music room, with my arm still in his hand.
끝까지 틱틱거리지. 고마운 줄 모르고 말이야.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Tay, though. I managed to glance back on my way out and saw Yuri's cheek all swollen up. Yuri rubbed his cheek, but still waved leisurely. I think Yuri volunteered to be the villain. One route where he's not actually the villain. Good on him, I guess. Also, I like the fact the only reason that Tay actually made a move was because he didn't want anybody else to take, like, me from him. Which is so dumb. Like, what the fuck? Like, what a dumb thing. Like, that's... Ooh, I hate that so much, actually. Yandere. True, but that doesn't mean that you would wait forever. That's stupid. Whatever. The sun was already setting. Tay finally let go of me when we got to the roof. Tay. I caught my breath and called him. He was still worked up and breathing heavily, too.
우선 놀래킨 것 같아서 미안해.
Okay. Tay calmly apologized first. I was so shocked that he hit Yuri I lost words for a moment. He looked a bit anxious as I didn't answer.
무슨 말부터 시작해야 할지 모르겠어.
I mean, from the beginning if you want to, like, it don't matter at this point. Are you going to apologize to Yuri? You know he's not. Yeah, that's what I expected. Tay didn't answer. I'm used to his silence. I'm now sick of him avoiding giving answers to my questions. So are you going to confront him? I gave a disappointed look. And when Tay saw my face, he flinched. And then he hurriedly opened his mouth again.
정확히 무슨 일이 일어났는지 알게 된 후에 생각해 볼게.
Really? Nothing happened. I guess he's not ignoring me. Obviously, at this point. I emphasized that nothing really happened with Yuri. Tay looked a bit confused. But he soon nodded.
네가 그렇게 말한다면 믿을게.
Why wouldn't you believe her? Like, in what situation has she lied to you? Like, what?
하지만 같이 있는 걸 보는 것만으로도 참을 수가 없었어. 네가 유리랑 그렇게 붙어 있는 것만으로도 난
I punched a guy in the face. What an extreme thing to do. Also, on a side note, illegal. You probably shouldn't go around punching people in the face when you see them with your... I mean, technically, they're not even in a relationship, so never mind. I was gonna say with your girlfriend, but they're not even together. Huh? What? I blushed at what Tay said. Uh-huh. If I hadn't heard wrong, what he's saying now is... I feel the hope I've buried deep down in my heart slowly coming up again. Why did Tay bring me out here? Also, are we really gonna just have a beautiful romantic moment after he punched a man in the face? And also, like, drugged the MC. She doesn't remember anything from the last 2 days or so. And then he also didn't explain what happened the night that, like, after the whole fight happened. Like, are we really about to have this? Yes, but he had it coming. He had it coming. Oh, he really had himself to blame. Oh boy. What does he want to say to me? My face was completely red. Girl, shut the fuck up. I no longer care about your feelings or emotions at this moment. It does not matter to me anymore. But I didn't turn away from Tay and stared at him. Cool. He hesitated for a while and started talking again.
그래. 일단 사과부터 할게. 지난번에 서재에서 널 놀라게 했던 일 사과할게.
I guess we are getting I mean, we may be getting an explanation. I'm not holding out hope, honestly. It may not be this chapter. It may be the next one. Oh, then I remember how Tay was that day. His glaring eyes flashed and his low voice threatened me. And what scared me the most was, you said that you want to hurt me. Not in a sexy way.
놀랐지?
That's just a part of it. I want to know why you said that to me. And why did you call yourself dirty? I don't understand. What happened in your tragic backstory for you to be like this, in the general sense? I asked him about all the things that troubled me until now. Tay listened to every single word I said. He hesitated for a while and lowered his gaze.
그래.
Okay.
우선 내 이야기를 좀 들어줄래?
Tay, for real, I'm gonna have to actually hold that thought. I gotta go pee. I will be right back. I have to go pee. I have to go pee so bad. Where the heck is my thing? Where the heck is it? I'll be back. return. Hello? Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't press the wrong button. Where? I swear to you, I lose this game every single time that I do anything. Alright, backstory, Tay, lay it on me. I need it now. I've suffered so long for this backstory, it better be good. Tay let out a deep breath. I could sense that this wasn't going to be a lighthearted story. But I was ready to hear it. Am I? Am I really? I feel like this is going to be some trauma. I nodded. Of course. I've always wondered about this. Me too. The story Tay's been hiding from me. Like, how bad is this going to be? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10. Like, I need to know at this point. I silently waited for him to start. He started talking about his old days in a thoughtful voice.
나는 태어나자마자 많은 사랑을 받았어.
Okay.
희귀하니까, 특별하니까. 태어날 때부터 많은 관심을 받았지. 무척이나 고맙게도 말이야.
Okay. Right. Tay was a premium limited edition.
그래서 그 아이를 만났을 때도 기뻤어. 날 굉장히 아껴주었거든.
Okay. That girl must be his previous owner. Well, yeah, obviously. She must have been a meticulous person, considering how meticulous he was wrapped. But she did sell him to me. What happened?
나를 보면서 행복하게 웃는 얼굴을 보는 것만으로도 나는 세상을 다 가진 것처럼 행복했어.
Okay.
하루 종일 박스 안에 갇혀 있어도 그게 힘든 줄 몰랐어. 그게 내 삶이었으니까. 저녁을 준비하는 시간.
What do you mean only before dinner?
그 아이가 날 박스에서 꺼내는 시간이라고는 하루 중에 몇십 분도 되지 않았어.
Okay.
늘 그 아이의 어머니가 저녁을 준비하는 짧은 시간 동안에만 박스 안에서 나올 수 있었고 바깥 공기를 맡을 수 있었지.
Why specifically only an hour?
나는 행복했어.
Tay looked so lonesome and bitter while saying that. Okay. Was he really happy? I don't think so. Was he really okay? No.
그 아이에게는 말버릇이 있었어. 나에게 늘 깨끗하다고, 완벽하다고 말해주었거든.
Yeah, that girl must have been really fucking rich. 100%. Like, yeah, had to have been. Because I can't imagine how expensive that would be.
그리고 그걸 깨는 건 배신이라고 말했어. 자신의 사랑을 받으려면 깨끗한 인형이 되어야 한다고 말했지.
And what exactly does being a clean doll have to do with anything? Also, what does that even mean? Like, what?
매일같이 들려주던 그 말은 내게 주문과도 같았어. 깨끗해야만 한다는 강박관념은 나를 점점 올감했지.
Also, is a dirty doll like an unclean doll? Like a doll that's like broken? Is that an unclean doll?
하지만 어느 날 나는 그것이 단순한 주문이 아니라는 걸 알아차렸어.
Okay.
그건 저주였어. 그날은 처음으로 그 아이 아닌 다른 사람이 날 박스에서 꺼낸 날이었어.
Oh, someone took him out of the box and then they broke him, right? Tay's face fell.
그건 처음 느껴보는 작고 보드라운 손이었어. 그 아이보다 훨씬 더 작은 손이 내 팔을 잡아당겼지.
Yeah,
웃는 소리도 들렸어.
Eesh. Also, I'm going to assume this was a baby. Like, I'm going to assume that a baby broke Tay.
하지만 난 내 주인이 아닌 사람이 두려웠어. 늘 나를 만지던 그 손길이 아니었으니까.
Okay.
겁을 먹고 주변을 살펴보았지만 그 아이는 없었어. 그리고 주인이 없다는 것을 알게 되자 더욱더 무서워졌어.
Okay. more his story progressed, the faster my heart beat at the suspense. I'm just waiting for a thing to happen.
나는 속으로 주인의 이름을 몇 번이나 불렀어. 그리고 정말 마법같이 문이 열리는 소리가 들렸어.
Your previous owner came to save you? Tay's face darkened more at my question. Oh no. Tay smiled bitterly. That is concerning. Do not do that, please.
말했지.
Thank you.
주문이 아니라 저주였다고.
Okay. Hmm?
문이 열리는 소리가 들리고 그 뒤로 오너의 비명 소리가 들렸어.
Okay.
그때까지 내가 들어본 소리 중에 가장 시끄러웠어.
Huh. Understandable.
그 아이는 문가에 주저앉아서 울다가 시끄럽고 이상한 소리를 냈어. 그 아이의 엄마가 달려와서 그 아이를 말려도 소용이 없을 정도였지.
Okay. I could imagine what happened through Tay's face and voice.
그리고 주인의 고함과 어머니의 만류에 날 잡은 작은 손이 당황으로 떨렸어. 그리고 나를 놓치고 말았어.
And he was dropped. Okay. That makes sense. Tay looked down at his knee again. I looked at it too.
그렇게 해서 생긴 상처야. 이건.
Okay. Well, at the very least, I can say for the most part, this wasn't as traumatic as Yanho's backstory. This wasn't as insane. I was expecting something much worse, but not as bad. It's still traumatizing. It's just different. A different bit of trauma. I always wondered how he got the scar. That was what happened. I felt so bad imagining how shocked and flustered Tay must have been then. Tay continued calmly.
느낌이 이상했어. 인형이니까 아프지도 않았고 그저 너무 놀라기만 했어.
Okay.
그리고 쓰러질 것처럼 소리를 지르는 그 아이가 너무 걱정이 되었어.
Also, this was a child. You gave an expensive thing to a child. And then it got broken. But not because of the child, but because of the baby, apparently.
물론 두려움이 제일 앞섰어. 이제 나를 싫어하진 않을까 하고.
Did she no longer like you?
나를 버리는 건 아닌가 하고.
Okay, so he also has abandonment issues. Okay, that made sense.
상자에서 벗어나 버린 나를, 상처가 나버린 나를 그 아이가 좋아해주지 않을 것 같았어.
Tay shook a bit. He rubbed his arms.
그때 주인이 했던 말을 아직도 잊을 수가 없어.
Did she tell you you were dirty? I could guess what she said. So I closed my eyes.
더러워.
Yeah,
라고 했어.
that's what I thought. It was short but full. And I felt as if I was the one who got hurt. Anyone would feel hurt to hear that. Fair. And I felt like now I could understand. The previous owner's brainwashing and curse, that's what made Tay sick. And by sick, we mean a yandere. So that's why he said he was dirty. There was much more to his story than I ever thought there would be.
그날 그 아이는 잠도 자지 않고 내 옆에 앉아 중얼거렸어. 더러운 나를 다시 깨끗하게 만들겠다고 말이야.
What does that even mean? Also, how?
하지만 날 고치려고 여러 군데 수소문을 할 때마다 단종되어서 어렵다는 말만 들었지.
Oh, that explains the other flashback we had. Like, basically, she went back to the Krober doll place and they were like, yeah, we don't have replacements for this doll because ideally he was like a limited edition. So that she couldn't fix him.
그날 이후로 예전과는 모든 것이 달라졌어. 박스가 열리기를 기다렸던 건 바깥 공기를 마시고 싶어서가 아니었어. 환히 웃는 그 아이의 얼굴이 보고 싶어서였지. 하지만 그 아이는 더 이상 웃어주지 않았어. 언제나 찡그리고 있었지. 심한 날에는 울기도 했고 어떤 날엔 화를 내기도 했지.
Okay. Okay. Also
나보고
verbal
더럽다고
abuse, that makes
외치며
sense.
슬퍼했어. 더러운 인형. 그 아이는 날 그렇게 불렀어. 그리고 다시는 안아주지 않았어.
Okay.
난 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없었어. 그저 내 무릎의 상처가 너무 미웠어.
And also hated yourself, probably.
나를 더럽게 만든 이 상처. 나를 버림받게 만든 이 상처. 그리고 마지막에는
Yeah.
아무것도 할 수 없는 내 자신이 너무 싫었어. 결국 그 아이는 날 팔았고 나는 상자 안에 갇힌 채 새로운 주인을 기다렸어.
A new owner. Tay raised his head and looked at me. Our eyes met.
그게 바로 너야.
Cool. Yeah.
박스가 열리던 순간 나를 보며 눈부시게 웃어주던 네 미소.
Hey,
나를
that's
향해 건네준
me.
따뜻한 인사. 그 모든 건 내가 아주 오랫동안 잊고 있던 것들이었어. 그리고 너를 보는 순간 직감했어. 내가 아무리 더러워도 너라면 날 받아주지 않을까.
Okay.
그리고 결심했어. 내 온 마음을 너에게 쏟자고. 아주 작은 마음 하나도 남기지 않고 오로지 너를 향해 살자고 말이야.
Now, why do you hate Yuri? I think it's just because they're too similar. Like, they're similar in personality to some degree. And, like, essentially, that's why they don't like each other. Which I think makes sense, kind of, sort of. I would say in their own ways they're, like, really possessive of the MC, but, like, it's different, I guess. I don't fucking know. It may not be that simple. It may be a little bit more complicated. Honestly, I feel like he also just hates him because he's, like, a womanizer, basically. Or, I guess he would be, but I don't know if he actually is. I don't fucking know. Alright.
네가 언젠가 나를 잊어버리는 한이 있어도 이렇게 나를 웃어주던 순간을 기억하며 살자고.
Okay. Hey. My heart ached at what he said. I felt as if I could see his heart, scarred with so much self-hate.
나에게 넌 태양이었고 세계였고 작은 내 세상에서 신과 같은 존재였어.
Aww. Yeah.
게다가
Even though we hated him like a
난
couple
이미
hours
너와는
ago.
다르게 더러우니까 너와는 절대 나란히 설 수 없다고 생각했어. 그건 내가
That wasn't
인형이고
because I
네가
was a
사람이기
doll and you were a
때문만은
person.
아니었어.
What a weird thing to just throw in there. It wasn't because I was a doll and you were a person. That's not why we couldn't be together. Like, well, If Found is a good game. If Found. Also, hi CZ.
하지만 나의 그 결심을 뒤흔든 사건이 벌어졌지.
And that was? Oh, the whole Yandere side came out, right? I guess. Tay's eyes shook. Then he raised his hand and stroked my hair.
눈을 떠보니 내가 사람이 되어버린 거야.
That's the thing that changed. Makes more sense.
말도 안 되는 일이었지만 꿈이
It still
아니었어.
doesn't make sense, man.
다른 식구들은 인간이 된 것에 신이 난 것 같았지만 나는 아니었어.
Oh wait, you weren't excited to be human? And why not? Oh, I think I know of this game. I've seen like clips of it, I think. Yeah, I've seen clips of this game. It looks pretty.
나는 너무 벅차서 한동안 아무것도 할 수가 없었어.
And then that's where the
내가
bad
인간이
feelings
되었다는
came
건
from, right? I assume.
너를 이렇게
It's like
만질
he's
수
very
있게
quiet.
되었다는
I'm
말이
quiet?
있으니까.
Like my volume was quiet? I mean, I wasn't really talking very loud. Do I sound better now? Or am I still quiet? Because I haven't like changed any audio. Am I still quiet? Because I know I wasn't really talking loud for a minute there. Do I sound okay, CZ? No response from CZ. Not a single response from CZ. I can barely hear you and I have my stream at 100 volume. Huh. Weird. I wonder. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay. The mic audio is correct, but it's just... I don't know. Okay. Alright, it's all the way up. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it the same? Wait, hold on. Wait, one sec. Hello? Is that better? Hold on. Wait. I may have turned down my mic audio. Is that better? I don't know. I can't tell at this point. A little bit better. Also, game is loud. The game is loud? Like the audio? For the background music or the game itself? Because the game's audio is at like 50%. Well, like about 50%. Is that better? Is that worse? Background music and voices. The background music is loud? Hold on. I have the background music at a 4 right now. Okay, now it's at a 2. I mean, the voices, I don't know if I can change that from inside of the game. The voices are already, like, really low in terms of volume. Well, I mean, you won't be able to tell voices right now, but is that better? I do not know if that's better yet, I guess. Hold on. Take his hand away from my hair.
너무나 황홀했어. 그동안은 바라보는 것만으로도 비어있는 가슴이 터질 것 같았는데 주제넘은 일이라는 걸 알았지만 그 마음을 주체할 수가 없었어.
Better or worse? Yes. Is that better? I assume the yes is to the better, right? I assume better. Okay. Alright. He's okay.
하지만
Why she look like that?
행복하기만 할 거라고 생각했던 내 예상은 완전히 무너졌어.
What?
난 사람이 된 직후부터
It's been awful to be with
너와
you.
보내는 시간이 외로웠어.
How rude. How absolutely rude. Why? Oof.
자꾸만 나쁜 생각이 들었어.
I mean, that's your problem, buddy. That's not my problem. Also, like, not my fault. Okay. Sorry, I'm like checking my properties from my stuff for the silly little mic. I don't know why it's like doing its own thing. But I don't know why, but before, like, I know I was peaking earlier, but now it's not doing that anymore. But I don't know. I don't claim to know, honestly, at this point.
너를 만지고 싶고 네 옆에 더 붙어 있고 싶고.
How are these bad thoughts? bad thoughts would be murder. Like these aren't bad thoughts.
그때마다 내 무릎에 상처가 말했어. 그 마음은 박스 속에 가두라고 말이야.
Okay.
그래서 일을 시작했어. 하루를 바쁘게 지내다 보면 조금씩 잊혀질 거라고 생각했거든.
Ah. You started to try to work away your problems, I see.
그런데 소용없었어. 시간이 지날수록 오히려 더 무서운 생각이 점점 더 나를 지배해갔어.
Okay. What do you mean, fearful thoughts?
마음속 깊은 곳에서 올라오는 아주 어둡고 무서운 마음.
Okay.
넌 이해 못할 그런 마음.
Did OBS or Windows update recently? Not that I remember. If recently was like maybe 2 weeks ago, probably. But like, I don't think there's been another update since the last one I saw some weeks ago. And also Windows, I don't know. I have zero clues. Not a clue. Tay dropped his gaze. Okay.
만약 빛나는 네가 나처럼 망가진다면 내가 너에게 닿을 수 있지 않을까?
Huh.
너는 나와는 다르게 너무나 깨끗하니까. 그런데 그런 너를 내가 감히 원했으니까.
Okay.
미안해. 네가 모르는 사이에 나는 계속해서 그런 생각에 사로잡혀 있었어.
Tay started to tremble again. His gentle smile that always reminded me of the sun was trapped beneath his darkness. His petrified face seemed to tell me how devastated he felt. The Tay I've seen until now was hiding all this.
네 앞에 서면 도저히 주체할 수 없었어, 이 마음을.
Wouldn't it have just been better to just tell me? I don't know, maybe I'm silly, but like, wouldn't it have been better?
너를 절대 다치게 해선 안 된다는 생각은 하고 있었어. 하지만 자꾸만 욕심이 생겼어. 네가 나에게 다가올수록 안 좋은 일만 생기는데도.
He's never been human before. True.
나는 이 마음을 포기하지 못하고 계속 네 곁을 맴돌았어.
I remembered when Tay was indifferent to me one minute and kind the next. Communicating wasn't an option before this. I guess that's fair. I can't be mad about that. Like, he wouldn't know. He's been alive for like, what, 3-4 months at this point? I don't think he knows what communication is at this point. Or understands communication in relationships. I don't think he understands what relationships are at this point. Now she knows why.
그래, 나름대로 널 지키기 위해 발버둥도 쳐봤어. 네 친구의 고백도 받아주고 널 봐도 모른 체 하게 됐어.
Okay, then the reason he started seeing Soy and started being distant towards me, I mean, he was mostly kept in a box. That's also fair. Was because he was afraid I'd get hurt? Yep. I was so surprised I gulped. Tay noticed and gave me a painful smile. Don't smile at me right now.
하지만 그런 시도들은 결국 너에게 상처만 주었어.
Well, yeah, because you didn't really think that one through, Chief. You really thought it'd be best to, like, date her best friend for no reason. And you also hurt Soy's feelings on top of all of that. Tay knew how hurt I felt? So he knew how hurt you felt, but he didn't know that you had feelings for him. Okay. He knew how confused, worried, and anxious I was?
너무 소중한 너인데 상처를 주고 더럽혀서 내 곁에 두자고. 나만의 것으로 두자고 그런 못된 생각을 했어.
I just realized, are there any more choices in this,
넌 나를 용서할 수 있겠어?
I'm not gonna lie to you. If this was me in this situation, I'd be like, no. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be like, no. Like, I don't think I'd be able to forgive him for this. Like, in any capacity. Like, no. Can you double check if you have a compressor applied to the mic in OBS? I do have a compressor applied to the mic, but, like, it's been the same way this entire, like, time, from what I remember. Yeah, I have a compressor on. But, like, I don't think anything changed in here that I remember. Like, I haven't changed anything in there since I've been doing stuff. I don't know why the audio is fucked up right now. I genuinely don't know, because it was normal earlier, but, like, now it's changed itself. But then again, I also feel like it's probably OBS fucking up on its own. Because I know one stream earlier this year, OBS turned off my mic. Like, it turned it off, and the only audio you could hear was through the, like, face cam that I have on, which is stupid and doesn't make any sense. And I had to do a whole thing to, like, reset it. So I feel like this is probably OBS. OBS has, like, reset something, which happens occasionally. OBS has been having problems for quite some time now. It does what it wants sometimes. Like, I don't know what to say about it. Like, I don't know why my mic is weird right now. But it's not my mic itself. It's probably OBS. Because I didn't change anything. It's been the same way this entire time. For the last year, I have not done anything different. Only thing I probably change occasionally is, like, volume of game. I usually change that. That's about it. But, like, I don't do anything else beyond that. Do I have to forgive him? Do I have to forgive him? I couldn't easily not. Also, I feel like you still have some explaining to do, my guy. What did you put at the T? I need to know. Because I'm confused and concerned. My heart hurt to see him so vulnerable.
나를 버리는 게 널 위한 거야.
I mean, I don't really have a choice in this matter, in this game.
너라면 날 버리는 게 너라면 버려줘도
I don't think that's okay. Really.
행복할 거야.
Tay said while backing away. My heart ached so much since I knew how heavy those footsteps were. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would just tell him, like, just yandere things. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would just tell him I need some time to think. Because real talk, like, I don't think I'd be able to give an answer in this moment. Like, how can I forgive him for everything, like, so easily? Like, I understand, like, I know things now that I didn't know before, which some of the things I already knew, but outside of that, like, man, I don't know. I would need some time. His voice calling my name sounds so desperate. Yeah, because he's sad.
하지만 이거 하나는 꼭 알아줘.
What?
나에게 넌 너무나 소중한 사람이야.
I don't think that sways me. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
세상에서 널 가장 사랑하는 사람은 나야. 감히 그렇게 말할 수 있어.
Back at it again with the I don't knows.
그렇지만 나는 너무 더러운 인연이야. 이런 나를 어떻게 할 거야?
I mean, I can't just get rid of you, I don't think.
네 손에 다 맡길게.
Okay. Tay looked determined. Tay was filled with determination. He was looking at me with empty eyes. It's pretty normal. I closed my eyes and thought for a while. I suddenly got to know Tay's past and how he feels about me. Yes, I got to know more about Tay, but what about him? Exactly, what about him? Tay still doesn't know how I feel. That's why I feel so hurt. Tay told me that I should at least know how much he loves me. It's the same for me. I have no intention of making him leave. I felt sure of this. hear me out though. At the very least though, just tell him like give you a minute, because like I don't know, this would be really overwhelming to hear. I gathered myself and opened my mouth. I have to tell him that he's not dirty, I think. Oh, this is also a bad ending if I chose something different. If I chose the other ending where it says, the other thing where it says, you can destroy me, that would be a whole nother thing. That'd be interesting now, wouldn't it? You're not dirty, my guy. You're so clean. I'm gonna shut up now. Alright. Also, there's only 2 more chapters left to the end of this game. Or not the game, Jesus Christ. Not that far. But into this route. Jesus, this is taking forever. I will probably have to finish this on Thursday because it is already almost 1 in the mornings. You're not dirty. My voice was small but firm. Tay's eyes widened. I walked towards him as much as he backed away. Tay just stood there. I took a step forward and went closer to him. I never thought that your scars are dirty. Tay flinched. I never knew that behind his peaceful smile was such vulnerability. And where should I start? Before I could even gather my thoughts, I started pouring out words. Motherfucker, if we threw away people who were scarred or dirty, we'd be monsters. Fair. I don't know why I have to be dirty to be with you. Since I never thought you were dirty in the first place.
그건
Anyways, you said you liked me, right? I felt my face turn red, but pretended to be bold. Tay just stared at me and soon nodded. I like you too. I like you just the way you are. Are you sure about that? Like, you saw the other side of him, right? Are we not afraid of that? We're not going to talk about that? Alright. So I want you to stay that way. Like, right now, by my side. Even the wind didn't blow on this quiet rooftop. Man. Tay, you dumbass. We already liked you. The way you are. The other students enjoying the festival downstairs seemed to exist in another world. Okay, Psyche didn't. No, I fucking didn't. I never liked this man. But I did. Yeah, I know you did. I know you did, Fizzy. The students enjoying the festival downstairs seemed... I already read that. Sure. I nodded. I actually did nod. Tay still looked unsure.
내가 무섭거나 혐오스럽지 않아?
You're a little scary. Fizzy, you could do better. Damn. All right. I mean, not wrong, but goddamn, I could always. That's what you've been thinking of yourself all this time? Tay dropped his gaze at my question. I will never be able to fully understand his trauma since I didn't experience it myself. I don't know about that one, but okay. But at thinking how much he suffered because of it, my heart throbbed with pain. If I care this much about him, won't he be able to overcome his hurt? I don't know if that's how that works, honestly. Tay whispered, with his gaze still dropped.
내가 그래도 널 상처 입힌다면 어떻게 할 거야?
I mean, honestly, if I'm dead, I'm dead. There's not much I could do about that. Then I'll get over it. I don't think that's a healthy way of going about this. It's like, if I hurt you, then I'll get over the fact that you hurt me. I feel like that's abuse. That is not okay. That is not something to just be like, yeah, this is fine. No, it's not. He flinched again. I don't think this is okay. Yeah, I could just get over it. Oh yeah, I could just get over him hitting me for some reason. Like, no. No. MC, you should have said, then try not to hurt me. Honestly, yeah, honestly, she should have said, then get some therapy. Get some therapy and talk out your feelings, my guy, because you need a lot of it. Jesus Christ. There might be scars, but I'll forget about them. Once again, abuse. Abuse. Like, what if this man just stabs you in the arm randomly? Like, just, like, lets the intrusive thoughts take over and he just does some fuck shit. Like, girl, how are you going to live through that? Like, this doesn't seem healthy. This doesn't seem right. Also, hi, Fizzy Juice, Fizzy, Psyche, CZ. You're saying hi to yourself? Uh, that's gotta be a weird therapy session, not gonna lie. You know, you're right. You're right, you're right. It's the two of us, so we can help each other. No. I could just get over the scars if I get them. What do you mean you get over the scars? I was a doll and my previous owner before MC abandoned me after I got a scratch. Oh boy. Tay slowly raised his head. I saw in his eyes a new sense of fear and hope. At the same time, between those two fiercely opposing feelings, I want to root for hope. Okay? Trust me, and I'll trust you too. I'm your owner and you're my doll, and weird to have to say that right now. Anyway, and since I really like you, I don't. Fizzy does. I don't. I felt like the huge wall that's been weighing me down suddenly crumpled down. The wounds in my heart healed and a new tinkly warmth grew in its place. Girl, what? Tay looked like he couldn't believe what I just said. I couldn't believe what I just said. Anyway, I gathered up my courage once more for Tay. I need you? I'm so happy to start my day with the breakfast you cook me and end it with the tea you make me. Once again, don't drink the tea. Anyway, whatever. Every time I look at your smile, I get butterflies in my stomach. He didn't even say anything. Oh, that's fine. I like everything about you. At one point, I began thinking of you sparkling? When did you think that? You were hurt in the past, so forget the past and let's be happy together. Man, this seems like a fever dream. What is happening? He doesn't seem like one of the dolls. What do you mean, Cece? I need you. I love you so much. So much. I couldn't handle my face getting red anymore and dropped my head. And then I heard Tay's voice from above. He came so close to me that our feet almost... He came so close to me that our feet almost touched. Like, does he know dress go spinny? What? Turds tried with the storyline. They tried something, but it was not good. It's really weird that I could say that this game peaked in the first two, like, routes. Like, I feel like the peak and the most interesting things happen in, like, route, like, Lance's route and Yonho's route. Yuri's route was awful. This route has been so weirdly underwhelming. Like, I don't know what's happening right now. Like, we have 2 chapters left in this, and I still am nowhere near closer to understanding what the hell is going on. So either A, like, fucking Red's route is gonna be insane, or B, everything is going to be in the final chapter after Red's route. I don't know why they would do that. Like, that seems stupid to me. I don't know. I'm not explaining my jokes with this one. Okay, Cece. You keep your jokes. Keep your secrets.
그 말은 날 허락해주는 거야?
I mean, even though I don't like Tay, I do appreciate him putting in a lot of, like, his voice actor putting in a lot of emotion into this performance. Good on him. He did a good job. I'm really glad Charit's got their shit together for Mr. Messenger. Honestly, a mood. With the way that this game is, honestly, it's such a big mood. This game is so bad in comparison. Like, I would love to play Mystic on stream. However, I don't know how that would go. I don't think that would work out really well for a variety of reasons. Mostly because I can't play the music, and I fucking love the music. The music slaps. And, like, I'd be really sad if I couldn't play it. I mean, I could. All the episodes would be on Twitch, which would be sad. But, you know. I could play it. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if I actually could play it on stream. I don't know. I just realized that Twitch, there's a good chance that it may be DMCA'd here too, which is interesting. What's happening? Huh? Oh. He looked excited like a little child. What a weird comparison. Before I knew it, his face was filled with excitement and hope for the new happiness instead of the fear of his past. I was overwhelmed with joy to see that. I nodded happily. I felt him lean closer to me. We hugging?
네가 사랑스러워서 견딜 수가 없어.
Okay. Tay? Oh. I wasn't expecting a kiss scene this early. Also, the anatomy here looks weird, but that's just me. That's just me. We're just not gonna get into this. Alright, it says my heart pounded. My face was right in front of... His face was right in front of my nose. I can't read.
소중히 대해줄게.
This early? Well, okay, when I say early, I mean like the big things. This was early? Okay, so hear me out. With like Lance, Yonho, and like Yuri, all the big things happened at the very end. So like, this is kind of early. This is kind of early for a kiss. Like, I think for Lance, we didn't get a kiss until the very end. It was like the last chapter. And then like same thing for Yonho, and I think Yuri's ended with a proposal. So like, this is kind of early because there's still 2 more chapters, which means more stuff can happen. So I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, what's gonna happen? Oh no.
내 모든 힘을 다해서 지켜줄게.
But the reason why I say this is early is just because it's kind of like, yeah. So we aren't done. Tragic. Yeah, there's 2 more chapters, and then there's bad endings. But I will do bad endings next week. I'm not doing that this week. It will take way too long. I honestly don't know how long the next 2 chapters are gonna be. Because honestly, this chapter, like the first chapter I did was almost 3 hours. So it's bad. It's real bad. I don't know.
더 이상 아프지 않게.
Pressing up in chat. I'm just waiting for Genshin's like update, and then we can switch back to that, and then come back to this afterwards.
내 소중한 오너. 나의 소중한.
Okay. Wait. What, Frizzy? Update? Yeah, ideally. So last Friday, the Genshin update video thing. I can't think. The live stream happened last week. And so ideally, if I'm not mistaken, the update should be maybe next week? If not the week after, I'm not sure. Genshin 4.5 or whatever. It should either be next week or the week after. I don't actually know. I would have to check calendar. But yeah. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it's not this week. It's like maybe next week, if not the week after. But it's usually 2 weeks after the live stream, so it wouldn't be this week. It would be either next week or the week after. I still have to do this event. I also still have to do that event. The last event. I haven't done that yet either. I will, eventually. His sweet voice hovered around my ears. Can't read. And he whispered into my burning ears.
허락이 있었다면.
I don't know how he's whispering at all. I mean, if you wouldn't have been so fucking cryptic this entire time, you would have been able to do this, like, months ago. Before I could even answer, his lips suddenly touched mine. Okay, so they weren't kissing this whole time. Okay, cool. My heart was beating fast, so fast I thought it'd explode. Tay should be able to feel it too. Sure. I shut my eyes in embarrassment. Okay. Dumbass, we would have kissed you before you decided to do all these other things that happened in this route, because that was pointless.
이제 계속 이렇게 함께하고 싶어.
Okay.
허락해준다면. 네가 날 필요로 해준다면.
I don't really need you, but that's just me.
늘 네 옆에 있고 싶어.
Uh-huh. Okay. It all felt like a dream. They keep saying this. It's kind of scaring me at this point, because it could all be a dream. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. I struggled to keep back the tears and accepted him. I saw the sunset surrounding him. Please let him be more peaceful now. Please let me be happy with Tay. I prayed to the sun. The sun said no. Alright. Don't save over that. So we're gonna save here because this chapter is called Performance. We're gonna go back to the title.
같이 거실에서 만화 볼래?
I don't like the fact that the audio on the main screen is like soups loud. Also, how many? Oh. There's still 5 pictures left? Oh. Okay. Yeah, right. The 4 bad endings. Okay. That's why these look like this. And then, of course, Red's. Red is... Why is Red so much longer? God, I hate that.
이 시간까지 여기서 뭘 하는 거지?
I hate...
양호실로 따라와.
Ah, it's Soy's diary that we got. It didn't say whose diary this was earlier, though.
테이 선배에게. 테이 선배, 안녕하세요. 저 기억하실지는 모르겠지만 1학년 N반의 반장이자 그 아이의 베스트 프렌드 소희라고 해요. 갑자기 편지를 받으셔서 놀라셨죠? 저에 대해 이미 알고 계실지는 모르겠지만 얼굴만 밝히는 마돈나라고 소문이 나 있을 거예요. 하지만 실제로 저는 그런 사람이 아니에요. 아니, 그런 사람이긴 했지만 테이 선배를 만나고 나서 모든 것이 바뀌었어요. 이 마음을 어떻게 표현하면 좋을까요? 처음 교장 선생님의 벤에서 내리는 테이 선배를 보고 제 마음은 뛰기 시작했어요. 물론 인정할게요. 처음에는 테이 선배의 얼굴을 좋아했어요. 하지만 어느 날 우연히 보았어요. 옥상에서 그 아이와 얘기하고 있는 모습을요. 그때 테이 선배가 그 아이에게 지어준 미소가 잊혀지지 않아요. 다정하고 상냥한 그 미소 말이에요. 나에게도 어떤 특별한 사람이 저 미소를 지어준다면 얼마나 기쁠까 생각했어요. 저는요, 요리도 잘하는 편이고 옷에도 관심이 많아요. 향후에는 패션 디자이너로 장래를 희망하고 있어요. 전 테이 선배에게 많은 것을 바라지는 않아요. 단지 곁에 있어주시면 돼요. 천천히 둘만의 이야기를 만들어 나가면 돼요. 결코 많은 것을 바라지는 않을게요. 그리고 테이 선배가 원하는 여자가 되기 위해 노력할 자신도 있어요. 그러니까 제 마음 받아주셨으면 좋겠어요. 테이 선배, 저와 사귀어주세요.
This is the letter that she sent him. With the gift. We don't know what the gift was. Still, I don't know what the gift was. But this is the letter that she sent to Tay to try to get him to talk to her. Which is absurd, but okay. And I think we also got a part of Tay's story as well.
나에 대한 질문을 들어보면 항상 오해가 많아서 말이지. 오늘 여기서 몇 가지에 대해서는 해명을 하고 싶어. 첫 번째, 프롤로그에 나오는 앞치마는 내 취향인가? 그 앞치마는 오너 거였으니까 오해하지 말길 바래.
What do you mean in the prologue?
하지만 가슴에 큰 하트표가 있는 디자인은 나름대로 좋아해. 두 번째, 여자아이들의 고백을 많이 받는데 그럼 왕자병이나 연예인병에 걸리지 않나요? 글쎄, 사실 난 내가 왜 인기가 많은지도 모르겠어. 내가 전교 1등이라서 그런가? 아니면 내 미소가 아름다워서? 아니면 내 가르송 차림이 잘 어울려서? 정말 모르겠단 말이지. 세 번째, 차를 자주 타주는데 이건 반줄 간접 광고가 아닌가요? 글쎄, 따로 호빈 점장님에게서 돈을 받는 일은 없어. 다만 반줄의 차는 유기농과 공정무역차가 많아서 신선하고 건강에 좋아. 미용과 다이어트에도 좋고 말이야. 수십 가지나 되는 찻잎 종류를 외운다고 처음에 고생 꽤나 했었지. 아무튼 난 반줄을 간접 홍보하려는 건 아니야. 단지 반줄차가 훌륭할 뿐이지. 이것도 광고인가? 언제든 반줄에 들러. 웃는 얼굴로 환영해줄게.
It's weird that he says prologue. Why would he say prologue? Like, he doesn't know what the prologue is in this game. Why would he mention a prologue? Weird. Just weird shit. Also, there's one more page we're missing for him. Did we get other ones for Yuri? Yeah, we did. Okay. Huh. So the last two people are Hoban and Red. Not suspicious, but okay.
너무 무리하지 마세요.
Alright, that's weird. Hey, now that that's Yuri. Nice hair does things to me. Fizzy and I are about to risk it all for some guy with nice hair and a lack of boundaries. Dang. Nice hair does things to me. A mood, honestly. Hey, now that that's Yuri juice. And I don't fuck with Yuri. Also fair. Yeah, fair. He does not have boundaries. That's also fair. None of them have boundaries, really. No, never mind. I feel like Lance has boundaries. I feel like Lance is the one with the most boundaries. Alright. Lance is also cold, yes, I know. Alright, I'm gonna see Lance's boundaries, yeah. I believe in Lance. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I have so many hiccups. We're gonna raid. Yeah, I was gonna say Buttercup. Yeah. Lance was done so dirty. Lance was done really dirty. Yeah. So, this was weird. Yeah, this entire route has been unusual. And now I'm at a point where I'm just like, I want this to end. There's like a whole nother route we have to do, which is gonna be another like 15 plus hours. I don't even know what to say at this point. But hopefully, I hope Red's route is really good. At this point, I'm just hoping that we have at least one more good route, because the last two routes have been depressing, and I don't like either of them. So, I don't want either. But Red may be better. Maybe. I'm holding out hope. Mad copium right here. Like, I do not have any expectations for anything else in this game, but I do hope that Red's route is okay. But I don't know what's gonna happen after Red's out, but we're gonna find out together, I guess. Anyway, it's been real. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to bed because it's like 1 a.m. But I hope you enjoyed. I'll be back Thursday because God, I have to finish this because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Time to quit and play an actual queer game if found. Maybe next time. I need to finish this first because God, it's going to bother me. Listen, I would love to play a queer game, 100%, like 10 out of 10. I have to do it at some point, but give me time. I gotta finish this trash fire first. I gotta finish the dumpster fire, and then I can move on to something better. Gotta do it in order, you know. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Buttercup. If found is trans as fuck. Ooh. That's new. Sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna raid Buttercup. I hope everybody has a good night. Get some sleep. I'm tired. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Get some sleepies. Get some food. Get some rest. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.